fuck it, we ball becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is, ball is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into, fuck it, we live. And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs?
Oh, holy shit. They just fucking ripped her clothes off. Fuck it, we'll do both. I'll use my tongue. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, yes. Yes, brilliant. It's just like a child. All you need to do is beat it hard enough, and it'll work.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
No, not that. No, that was the wrong one. I know, Fandral. That's the fucking point. What the fuck? Oh, that was. No, fuck you. No. Woman, don't hurt her. Are we back? Wait, shit. Did I, son? I don't care about artificial insemination. I impregnate all my employees naturally. This is a place to be racist towards Asura, goddammit. That's better. Anyway, I'd pick suicide. Only they spent more time thinking about diversity, then the game wouldn't have bugs like this. Should've mentioned your name when the Jeff Bezos is deep up inside my asshole collecting his $2.50 from me. What the fuck's this red stuff? Why didn't he explode into light and wave goodbye? I can't do shit, I'm stuck. He can't. I'm pressing everything. I can't do anything. He's fucked. Take this out of context. What you're telling me is that these fucking riggers are a problem in our society.
Community has had over the course of these last several years
of being insane.
And be polite. Give them the
Get a 24-inch cock around. Retarded's coming back into fashion. I tried to say that without laughing. Oh shit! Really fucking shitty to me. Oh Jesus, fuck. Only the real connoisseurs will understand this one.
Fuck them kids.
How wide my fucking legs are on this thing. I've ridden a before, it wasn't this wide. His sister drank his pool water. By that same standard, Sawman, you're 100% responsible for murdering ESO. Now, I know that a lot of what I said is very non-acceptable in society and stuff. But there's two things I want you to understand. Number one, a lot of what I do is jokes. And number two, I'm allowed to do these racial jokes because I'm actually mixed race. You see, my dad's white.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And my mother's Italian. Give me a second. The fucking multi-chat refuses to open. God damn it, and I just got done connecting Kick. You know, fucking trying to get Kick working is like fighting Lucifer himself while he's fisting you. It never works out the way you want it to. It's such a fucking nightmare. Nice wank tissue. No. That's for blowing my nose. I'm not gonna jerk off at my fucking desk. I'll knock something over. I jerk off downstairs over my wife's sleeping body. That works out much better. Let me see if I can get StreamerBot working. God damn it. Moving the fold out of the... okay, hold on. Fuck me. This is so fucking stupid. Okay, we'll do that. Create a new instance of it over here. So otherwise I can't read all the chat. Otherwise I'm gonna be fucking hopping between them and I'm gonna miss... You think I miss messages regularly? Holy shit. I'll miss messages non-stop if that's the case. God fucking damn it, it's broken. Fuck. My multi-chat's fucked. Shit. How am I gonna do this? How the fuck am I gonna do this? There've been some DSP obtuse incidents last stream. I'm not sure what the fuck you mean. Fuck it. I'll just pop this out. Put this over here. God, I'm gonna have to fix the fucking multi-chat now. God damn it. Take this one. Pop this one out. You put that one up there. Fucking, come on. How's it going? My fucking multi-chat is busted as fuck. That's how it's going, and it's pissing me off. You know, I do actually have secondary software for this. I wonder if I should give that one a try. Maybe I should give that a try. Maybe tonight's the night that that other software redeems itself. Maybe. Maybe we get lucky and it works. So what's up, Jade Sparrow? Please don't make me do it the hard way. Please don't make me fix it like a fucking ape. That would suck balls. Of all the days. So one of the reasons it actually took me so long is that I completely ignored my fucking streamer bot. I ignored my multi-chat and setting that up because I had to spend all my fucking time trying to get oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, now let's connect this. Let's just connect this one real quick. Here, I'll give you an overhead view of what's happening here. Oh, nice. That camera's fucked as well. Is that working now? No. Shit. Why is everything fucking broken? Okay, take that. Do that. Oh. It's because this camera shut itself the fuck off. That's why. That's why. God damn it, everything's fucked. Why? Can't really use that. Go there. Nope, that camera's fucked. Oh well, that one's not happening today. I have to get that fixed. Great. Wonderful. Another thing completely fucked into the dirt. This is more like it. These are just like my streams last year where I'm just trying to fucking deal with shit. Gay porn detected. What the fuck are you talking about gay porn here for? Time for Linux. This isn't even a Windows problem, shockingly enough. This is just quite literally a fucking... This is a software problem. I've probably forgotten to update anything because I haven't updated StreamerBot in like a year because I'm scared to touch it and just watch it collapse again. And Kick's been such a bitch recently. For the last... I don't know, for the last 3 streams, something about Kick just doesn't work. Real question, you keep streaming, making videos, having an actual job, spend time confronting crackheads, and also have a family. When do you fucking sleep? I do what's known as biphasic sleep. So what I'll do is when I stop streaming, I spend like an hour running through everything, making sure that nothing's broken, only for it to break all over again. And then what I do on top of that is I then go to sleep for about 3 hours. I wake up, I do my job. There we go. There we go. Then, in about the afternoon. I'll sleep for another 3 hours. Then I'll wake up and I'll get right the fuck back to it. That's how I do it. I don't know what the fuck you people are referencing. Gay porn? Where? Sleep is not illegal. Yes, but unfortunately we don't live on a timeline where, you know, you get to sleep anymore. Sleep is for the weak and the unemployed. And sometimes I wish I was unemployed. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, secondary multi-chat. At least that one's fucking working. There we go. By the way, I recall watching your VOD and you said you hesitate with going over to Linux due to many of the games not working. Fortunately, most of the games on Steam work nowadays thanks to Proton, which is already integrated. Yeah, look, it's become less of an issue, particularly because we know that the GameCube's going to be using the Linux Steam, like a Linux OS. I think Linux is going to be like the primary gaming hub in the future. My biggest issue currently is when I'm not streaming, I'm working. When I'm working, if I was to take even just a day off to try and set up Linux, I lose an entire... Oh, fuck, that's my alarm. I lose an entire day. Also, the stream's not muted. I think that's you. You've probably got a muted tab. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Want to sound pretentious or attacking, but does your work and sleep schedule allow you to spend time with your kid? Yes. Yes. Literally every spare second of my life, I'm either spending time with my wife or my kid. It's fundamentally important. I actually work that directly into my schedule because I refuse to be one of those dads that never sees their kid or never plays with them or talks to them. I have a fantastic relationship with my kid. It's amazing. I love it so much. It's actually one of the best parts of my life, is getting to watch that little shit grow up. Now then, everything seems to be kind of working, maybe a little bit. So, I have one goal today. Just the one. And this might be the last time you see this goal. It's the Griffin. And I say this might be the last time you see the goal because if I was to try and do this with the fucking Sky Scale or another collection, I might die in this chair before I end. You can spend time with your kid, but don't play with them. Don't go down to their level. Of course I go down to their level. I'm the most childish human being imaginable. It's really easy. It makes it fantastic. That's what I love so much. Hey, Ratsune Miku, thanks for using your Prime and not real money. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, this is how it's gonna work. There's one goal today. The only fucking thing I'm gonna be doing is getting that goddamn Griffin. What I decided after my power shut off, because I live in a third world fucking nation and need to use batteries, and even my batteries don't last through the night. What I decided was I'm gonna make this nice and simple. That stupid fucking shopping list that woman gave me just before my power cut on me. That's going to be saved until the very end. Because what we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing marbles on stream. And whoever wins the marble this time gets to choose which piece of that fucking shopping list we do next. You're going to accept tips and instructions? Yes. I've given up. The Griffin has fucking defeated me. I will take instructions, but I'm going to do my best to still not open the wiki or look at a fucking map. This game has defeated my ability to do things and has actively fucked me out of the capability of doing anything. Because goddamn, these fucking collections are brutal. I can see why people who really, really love collections and figuring this out for themselves absolutely love the collections, because it really does make you spend time figuring out things. And I bet if you just raw dogged these fucking collections, I bet you know everything about the Guild Wars 2 maps. You know absolutely everything about these maps. So there is one goal. And it's get that goddamn fucking Griffin. That's it. God damn it, your wallpapers are better than other people's taste. What, you like this one? You know what? I've got a system for this. I figured this out. Also, Hump, thanks for the follow. I didn't mean to miss you. That's my bad. That's my bad. That was 11 minutes ago. So, I have a system for wallpapers, right? So, obviously, my wife and my kid, they're running around the house. They're doing a bunch of shit. I know that I have a banger wallpaper when my wife looks at my screen and goes, I don't even want to fucking know. I don't want to even look at that shit. That's when I know that's the wallpaper. That's the one to leave it on. She just looks at it, it's like, oh, for fuck's sakes. And that does it. If you're not watching, all three websites are the same at the same time. Are you even watching? No, I'm not. You're not. But also, I might have to... okay, last announcement before we hop into Guild Wars 2. And this is a little bit of a sad one. I'm considering dropping Kick. Just for a little while. Not forever. Not because I want to. But just until they get their shit sorted and people can connect to their fucking software correctly. Because it's been fucking brutal. Every single time I've tried to stream, it takes like 3 hours of praying to Satan to try and get this fucking software to connect to Kick. And it's not my side of things, it's the Kick service. I don't know what the fuck is going on with them. But they're really fucking about. And I don't want to drop Kick because I dislike the idea of taking away your preferred viewing platform. I dislike that idea. If there's one person, only one person who ever wants to watch on Kick, I consider it worthwhile keeping Kick up. But hopefully, by the next stream, that's less of an issue and we don't have to fucking worry about it. Hopefully, it just works. Hachiel, they're gonna be able to see the stream now. He'll just have to use Twitch. I know. Fucking brutal, isn't it? Disgusting.
You would be wise to turn back. Leave this place.
This
and
bitch.
Leave me in peace.
This fucking bitch. Okay, so. This right here. Whoops, that was a mistake. Didn't mean to hit that button. This right here, where's that shopping list?
You would be wise to turn back. Leave this place. And leave me in peace.
This fucking shopping list right here is gonna be the very last thing we do on stream. We're gonna open up marbles, and each and every one of you, unfortunately the integration, I've tried to get it working on YouTube and Kick as well, but it only works on Twitch because, you know what, that's just how the fucking cookie crumbles. You guys get to decide which one of these bullshit lists we're gonna be going into. In which order. Subbed on Twitch, but I'd rather watch here. Lol, fuck Twitch. That's fair. Fair take. Also, thank you. You're kind of wasting the idea of not having ads. So, there was one other thing I needed to get here. Aside from this bullshit here. Which one? This one. Solve the mystery of the lost spirit's memories. Restore the lost equipment of the Sunspear Hermit. Okay, that's the Sunspear Hermit one. Golsa is the last one we go for. We're gonna go for Guibo, which sounds like a fucking fantasy character's name from some bullshit thing that's somewhere along the lines of Rick and Morty or something. So, Mystery of the Lost Spirit's memories in the Elon Riverlands to acquire this relic. That is so non-fucking specific. All good, Lord Footna. If you've got to live your life, you live your life, man. The Lost Spirit. That shit could be anywhere. I'm gonna rely on you for this. I will go where you tell me to go because this game has won. It has kicked my fucking teeth in with this collection. I personally open Twitch chat, but also watch on YouTube. Twitch is dog shit. There's one... Okay, so Goddess of the Winds. I completely understand if people would rather watch on YouTube or Kick or anywhere else that doesn't shove ads up your ass because Twitch will refuse to turn those off for everyone.
Leave this place and leave me in peace.
Right? They fucking refuse to. So I completely understand. There is only one good thing about Twitch. And I've said this before. There's only one good thing about Twitch. It's you. That's it. That's all Twitch has going for it. It's you. Outside of that, Twitch fucking sucks, man. The guy in charge of it is too busy fucking... Don't tempt me. Literally the only thing Twitch has going for it. It's run by a guy who keeps on fucking jerking off to OnlyFans creators, so even he's not watching Twitch. It's run by a bunch of morons who are trying to pretend that they're not a bunch of corpos. At least over on YouTube, YouTube doesn't try and pretend they're not a bunch of corpos. They're just like, we're a bunch of corpos, fuck you, give us money. That's all they care about. And I can respect the honesty there. Oh, shit. That one's not even set up correctly. There you go. That's better. Oh, and by the way, some of the redemptions, I managed to stick them back up on the channel. Okay, so this one is a quest. It starts at Badage Vigil in the Shallows of Despair. You just said words to me and none of that made sense. I don't even know where the fuck that is. Lonely Vigil? Is it one of the places I haven't gotten to yet? I'm seeing the word vigil around here, which makes me think it's somewhere around this area. Dan Clancy trying to meet with woman barely 18. Isn't he married? The weird part is, isn't Dan Clancy Fuck you. That one I should have left off. That one fuck you. Technically black. God damn. Also, Deity Day, I do see your private message there. If you have a second, can you send me your IGN? So I can mail... Okay. How do I... He wants to mail me something. I have no idea how to give him that. Doesn't he just need my character's name? Doesn't Deity Day just need the character's name to do that? I think you need that. This right here. To be able to, like, you know, mail something to me. That should be good enough that it mails it to me. Character name should be enough. So hopefully that works for you, Deity Day. But I did see your message there. And I'll be sure to give that one away. Okay, Twitch has all the nice tools built for it. YouTube has the better player and discoverability, and Kick has the better money split for streamers. Kick only has the better money split for streamers if you're part of the KPP on the Kick Partner Program on their platform. Everyone else can go fuck off, and the people who are in the Kick Partner Program are doing nothing else except using bots to stay in it. Kick would work out because they pay you like an hourly rate, which would like motivates people to stream more, but the problem is everyone's botting. Absolutely everyone's botting. I've been digging through a bunch of charts and graphs and shit, not just because I like to, but because it's actually part of my job to look at this stuff. And I have yet to see any large streamers who do not have some component of botting occurring on their channels. It's fucking brutal. It's really, really fucking brutal how bad the botting problem is on Kick. It quite literally makes Twitch look like a joke by comparison. So southwest, you're saying. So somewhere around here. Pillars of White Supremacy. Oh, there it is. I've been here. Right, let's go there. Let's find the lost... I never would have found this shit. I would have spent the next 4 hours looking for that. So I'm accepting help today because I'm getting fucked up by this goddamn collection. It's ruining my life. Open fire. How do I use the character name? If you... Oh, so, weirdly enough, I actually know how this works. If you go here... If you want to send a mail, you hit compose, and you type in the character's name over there, and then you can send it. Deity Day wants to do a giveaway. He wants to give you sick bastard something. So we'll do that. There you go. Dean's got it for you. You can use that one. You people know more about my fucking character than I do. I just play the fucking game and enjoy it. There it is. Yeah, so, he wants me to give this away to someone. I'm gonna leave this here. Because I might accidentally hit the material button at some point. I might accidentally do this. And I don't want this to fucking disappear. So someone else is gonna get to hold on to Daitide's globules today. There it is. The sexually confused spirit. It's you I have to help, I'm hoping. Oh, damn. She's kind of hot. Okay. Who are you? How did you reach this place? Do you know me? Are you alright? I can't remember much of anything. I know that I keep this place safe. I've been alone for some time. Beyond that, nothing. Can you help me? What do you need to do? Something took my memories. Crystallized, broken. Please find them. I'll bring them back to me. I need them. I'll find them.
Can't remember.
This better not be another fucking collection.
Remember.
This better not be another fucking collection. Memory fragments. Okay, thank God. Oh, it's these. Yeah, I thought I had to kill stuff for it.
I offered to help. I wanted to protect those that would protect all of the desert.
Oh, we get some text here. Okay. All right. I think this is what you need. Oh, we get some exposition. That's nice. Is the stream running on battery again today? Thank fuck it's not. Power to my house was restored like midway through today. I was trying to remember the exact time, but somewhere midway through today I got my power restored.
I fought beside them as the Sun Spears slowly fell, overtaken again and again by Joko's armies.
Thanks for the follow. Banner Skuldar. Wait. Bano Skull Kodar. That's my bad. I can't read. And Sierra Blue, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna miss some of the follows. I'm using a secondary multi-chat because my first one's broken. I'm gonna fuck things up.
I became a spirit to keep them company in their eternal rest.
I am gonna fuck things up here. So let me just... fucking... This is the most jank fucking multi-chat I've ever used. Where's another one? Right, up there. Thank God this bitch doesn't want me to run around the fucking map like that other one does. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to jump up there, aren't I? Don't make me do this. Don't make me get on the goddamn rabbit. This feels shameful. Fuck's sakes. No! Come on. Small jump. There we go. How far are you with the collection? I've done everything except the shopping list, this one quest, and the desolation. So hopefully it'll only take me 10 hours. I can't remember. Okay, wait. We've heard that before. I think I gave her that one without listening to it. No, I didn't fucking... fucked it up. But God damn it. What a great way to start. I can see which way this is going. I can already see how this is gonna go. Okay, what does this one say?
I failed. Joko's army came for their graves, and I was eventually devoured.
Okay. So, you're a fuck-up. Great. Also, what were you doing fighting Joko? You know you stood no chance.
Rocket punch!
You know you stood no chance. What were you doing?
As a spirit, I was consumed again and again by the Ghost Eaters. Eventually, my mind broke.
There you go. There's another one over there. Last time I saw you, your batteries on your house died. I hope you've got power back. Yeah, I've got power back now. Thankfully, I do have power today. For now.
I offered to help.
I'll get an alert if that changes.
All of the desert.
You gotta remember, I live in a third world country, right? And by living in a third world country, what that means is that I end up in the situation where
Swift and steady.
what happens is every 3 days, approximately, I have no power for approximately 24 to 48 hours. It's a thing called load shedding, which is just, you know, words for rolling blackouts. Happens every time.
Overtaken again and again by Joko's armies.
You kind of get used to it. You want to hear something really fucked up about that I learned about marketing recently? You know what the next big product is that's going to be sold to the masses? That's going to be sold to, like, upper middle class people. To, like, express your wealth. They're trying to figure out how to sell the idea of being disconnected.
Swift and
What that means...
I became a spirit to keep them company in their eternal rest.
What that means is basically, in a first world country, you can't disconnect. And in my fucking country, you can't connect. We're so wealthy. We're so exceptionally wealthy. It's incredible. I can't believe how rich we are. Not having power every 3 days. Griffin Quest is very hard to do without a guide. Oh yeah, no, I discovered that last stream. Do I ever press 6-9? Yes. I prefer pressing 6-7 though.
I took on this form to offer comfort to their spirits and to mourners who prayed by their graves.
I do. I use my mouse for those buttons.
I became a target for the Ghost Eaters. All because I wanted to comfort and protect.
Okay.
swift and steady.
Oh shit!
I will suffer no longer. Never again will I bend to
Robot.
Firing
Beat this bitch's ass.
my pain.
I didn't know she could turn into a fucking djinn.
I've spent countless years.
I didn't know Elonians were hiding that kind of power.
These thoughts are agony.
Good at running in basketball, sure, but
My friends. And all
magic
I ever
djinn powers?
accomplished was failure. Thank you for helping to return my memories.
Sunnery, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to the most mentally ill place on the internet. You've shown up on the worst day when everything's fucking broken. Congratulations. You just brought your community to the worst fucking place imaginable. You will regret this later. If I had mods, I'd tell them to send you free penis pictures. But I don't. If you just got you from the raid. What I'm doing today is I'm getting the Griffin. Last stream, my power cut, but the Griffin collection broke me.
It's all
I'm
skill.
I'm not gonna look at the fucking wiki. I'm just not doing that. But I will take suggestions from chat on which direction to go with the shit, because if I don't, it's gonna fucking kill me. I'm gonna... Damn it, that fucking camera's broken. I can't even show you. Shit. There's a window right behind me. And if I tried to do it like I did it last stream, I would dive out that fucking window before I finish this. Shit. Shit. I missed follows. Mega... what the fuck is with your names? Why do you have to have such long freakish names? God damn it. Mega Resquin. How do you even pronounce that? Thank you for the follow. Free Cats, Frello1, M. Castello, and Hansworst92. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Fuck me. What? Just have normal names. What's wrong with you people? Is the tired camera working? Well, oh yeah, no, this one's still holding on. My very first camera that I ever bought is still holding on. Just barely. It's like that old dog you need to take out into the back garden and shoot in the back of the fucking head, but I refuse to do it. That old boy is going to be limping on until he shuts his eyes all by himself. That's the camera I'm gonna... If someone comes in here and they're like, hey, I just dropped a tab of LSD, I'm switching to that camera and I'm convincing them that there's spiders under their skin. Now then, did that give me the collection? Do I have to go to... Okay, thank God. Okay, this will be saved until last. This fucking shopping list that woman gave me will be saved until the very last thing that I do. Have I ever done LSD? No. I'm scared of those kind of drugs. Those things are terrifying.
I feel furious.
I've seen friends do that kind of stuff and drop acid. No, doesn't look like a good time. I had a particular friend in high school who I met back up with in university, and he invited me to a party where a few people had taken LSD. And what my friend immediately did was he said this is his favorite time of night, when everyone's wigging the fuck out. Because what he did was he went upstairs, he got a bed sheet, he put it over himself, and then he started sprinting aggressively towards the people who had taken LSD, just to watch them flip the fuck out. And I looked at that and I was like, you know what? Maybe that's not for me. Maybe that's not for me. Maybe that one's not gonna work in my favor.
Check your mastery.
Check your mastery. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Hey, look at that. I can't believe we've completed the mastery and I just need 1 point. I believe there's a point somewhere here. There it is. Wait.
Take them out.
Wait, where's the easiest point to get? It's probably here. So I got... Or there. Maybe. Shit, something's killing me. Let me... Wait, there's one right here. What am I doing?
Swift and steady.
Let's go there. So the last thing that's going to be happening for the Griffin collection is we're going to be playing marbles on stream. You guys are going to get to decide which one of that fucking bullshit shopping list that we got given, where they've got an embedded collection inside of a collection, because the Guild Wars 2 devs are both schizophrenic and masochistic. You guys get to decide which item we go for at which period of time. But before that, I've still got to complete the desolation. Now, how the hell do I get up there? Jump, please. Okay, thank God. Okay, what is this? A fight? Do we just have to jack off here? Oh, this is just a jack off point. Thank God. That shopping list is not as bad as you think it is. I fucking hope it's not. I don't know, after the salad bowl collection, that shit scares me, man. That shit is terrifying. Okay, what did that give me? Aurene has granted you the ability to rejuvenate the endurance of your active mount. Finally, a useful mastery point. With how much I fuck up on my mounts, this is gonna be a big help. And Sephiena, thanks for the follow. And Aptac. God damn it, I'm missing fucking a bunch of shit today. Okay, let's see. Bond of Faith, what's this one? Master your bond with Aurene, so that she can lend you magical wings, allowing you to launch from your mounts. Now, I would get this one, but Aurene has already betrayed me, her father, and sided with her stepmother, Kaith, and I'm still pissed about that. I don't know if Aurene deserves to get her inheritance, or whether she deserves to get on OnlyFans and figure out life by herself. I'm still deciding on that. I'm still mad at my dog for choosing her other adoptive parent. God damn it, how dare she do that to me? I raised that dragon egg. And this is how you treat me? Okay, where's the desolation? Not there. Not there. Domain of Vabi. The desolation, here we go. It's not Arene's fault. Or Savari look-alike. Oh, fuck you, Dice. God damn it. I suppose we did all come from the same single mother who had to raise us on Kraft mac and cheese and powdered Kool-Aid, so it kind of does make sense. We are kind of all related. I can't be mad at that. It's just true. Now let's see. Desolation. What do we got? Embolden the descendant of 2 famous sun spears on a dangerous patrol in the Okay, so that's a dynamic quest. Explore a ruined sun spear shrine in the Desolation to acquire this relic. Purchase this relic from Dunkoro's ghost in the Lair of the Forgotten. That sounds like the easiest one. I just need to find Dunkoro and his fucking stupid hot quest because I know how this works now. Dunkoro. Where is your little hot quest, buddy? Not there. Similar name. Dunkoro. There we go. There we go. What up, Fang Fang? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen your name. Do you have enough gold for the Griffin? I think I do. Let me just create some bag space. Yeah, 3's enough. 3's enough. I'm never. Wait, I need 250 gold. Well, oh, fuck. That means I might need to grind. What's the most efficient way to grind out gold? What's the most effective way without going past Path of Fire? Credit card. Okay, the most efficient way for someone who does not have the fucking money. Begging. I'm not playing a female character. That's not gonna work. Fractals. Do you get gold from World versus World? Just a quick question. Right, I need to stop pressing my middle mouse button. I've been spending all day figuring something out for you stupid fuckers. And now my sense of direction and my ability to control my character has decreased by proportions. I'm going to show you why, right? So, this is for all the long-term subscribers, the people who've been subscribed for quite a while, a few months. I'm still figuring out exactly where I should put that threshold. And for the people who've subbed over on Patreon. I've been working on something. I have finally managed to get a hold of a broken resin 3D printer. Using the mild amount of knowledge that I learned going through university, I know that I'm able to repair this thing and get it into a functional state again. I spent a few hours yesterday and today figuring out this fucking slicing software. And the middle mouse button for this shit right here. Let me see. Come on. Today, please. The middle mouse button for this thing right here is the movement button. Just use the autosave file. Don't fucking give me questions right now. So, I've got a fully sliced version of this. I finally carried out the platform for this. I will be sending this to the long-term subs, the long-term simps, once I've repaired the 3D printer and got it working. Free of charge. I just need to figure out how to make a box around this so it doesn't break. And the problem is, you move from side to side by holding down the middle mouse button, right? So if you see me do this today, if you see this happen, understand it's because my ability to think and move in Guild Wars 2 has been over-fucking-written by CAD software. Resin printers are really easy. It's the screen and the stepper motor. Yeah, it's a simple thing. So all I've got to do is repair the PCB inside of it, because the last guy fucked it up because my country gets power surges, so it burned out that, and he didn't want to deal with it. So I got it for cheap, and fixing a PCB is really not difficult. It's really not nearly as difficult. Also, thanks for the... That was not... Let me make this clear. True Norseman. I appreciate that, thank you, but save your money. I'm doing this as a thank you, okay? Do not sub. There wasn't a sub to this channel kind of thing. Save your money, use it on yourself.
We need help recovering forgotten relics.
God damn it.
You maybe.
Now let's see. How can I set your spirit at ease? Can I do anything for the others around here? Lead the lost ones to their resting place, pacify the enraged ones, and rekindle the ward lights to repel the ghost eaters if you seek wisdom. Visit the forgotten statues. Tell me... Okay, this is just lore dumping. Tell me more about the ghosts. Speak with them and help them reach the grave sites to the north and south so they can rest. You'll need the best. The enraged ones in combat to calm them. May I ask another question? What else? I gather you made a name for yourself in your day. It was my great duty and honor to support Spear Marshal Cormier. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm no longer interested. Fuck you. You're useless. You deserved it. You were following Cormier. Nah, you deserved it. You stay dead.
Take them out.
That's a you problem, buddy. You did that. That was on you. Shouldn't have done that. Wait, that chest disappeared. Wait, what can I do for
Where
you?
are my children? Please, guide me to where I once rested.
How the fuck am I supposed to know where you rested?
I get so confused sometimes.
What?
Want to help us? We need someone to help collect relics.
This better fill up the hard quest. I don't know where that woman's children are. Press the N word. Dismiss lost ghost causes the lost ghost to stop following you. So I scream the N word at the Elonian ghost and it disappears. Usually they would attack you, I would assume.
Take them out.
But you know, I suppose she was one of the good ones.
Oh, thank you. I get so confused sometimes.
Right, what's this? I am Vishrak, one of the lost forgotten. My words contain a message for any determination and courage to hear it. Visit each of my 8 statues and return to me. Yeah, not right now. I'm busy helping a guy who was useless and followed Cormier in his life. Maybe later. That's not a now problem. You used to be a nuclear power one time. We used to be a global threat once upon a fucking time. You want to know something really fucked up about my country? And I've thought about this, right? So you know what happened to Venezuela? I don't know all the details. I couldn't care less.
Recovering forgotten relics.
Oh my.
Anyone? You maybe.
Damn it. I may need more than 3 bag slots. How do I make this not my problem? Fuck out of here. Wait, I should be selling those. Yeah, well, I'm sure 5 bag slots is enough. Yeah, I should also post that other stuff on the trading post. I'll do that a little bit later. When I'm grinding for money, I'll do that.
Might and glory.
So, I've been thinking about the Venezuela shit for a little bit, right? I've been thinking about what happened over there and how they desperately needed some democracy, right? I'm really glad you guys got rid of your dictator. I'm really happy for you guys. I know that a lot of Venezuelans are celebrating and dancing in the street. And America's like, they need democracy and we need oil. I found out something scary about my country from one of my friends who is a qualified nuclear engineer. There's a reason the US might at some point in the future be really, really fucking interested in my country.
You need someone to help collect relics.
I didn't know this, but it turns out that South Africa has is the single biggest, richest deposit of uranium ore, enriched uranium ore, on the entire fucking planet. Which means when the oil dries up, there's gonna be cyberpunk Trump somewhere out there being like, we need to invade them, they need democracy real bad right now. But that's probably not in my lifetime, so that's not my problem. But someone in the future is gonna be real fucking upset about that. For the next few hundred years, we still got oil. I'll die before that's a problem, thankfully.
What came over me? I wasn't myself.
But that also means I need to get my fucking descendants the fuck out of here before shit gets bad.
I gave it my all. Might and glory. Take them out.
Before shit gets real bad. Oil will never dry up. It's a renewable resource. Yeah, but it takes a few hundred years to, you know, create more oil. That's the problem with it. You know, there's that thing where we're using dinosaurs for fuel. And unfortunately, now the dinosaurs aren't in the ground. They're all in Parliament.
Take them out.
Trying to make laws about TikTok. India and Kazakhstan also have a fuckload. Yeah, that's not gonna work out for them. That's not gonna work out great for them. They better become a superpower real fast. That may not go good. I have some relics. Goodbye. I wonder if completing this dynamic quest helps with this. I hope it does. What class spec is this? Rifle Mechanist. The most complicated, difficult class to play in the game. Hands down, no one disagrees. Everyone has told me that Rifle Mechanist is the most exceptionally difficult class, and that people love seeing that class in their raid. It's their favorite thing. I've never seen anyone get mad at someone playing a Rifle Mechanist when they screw up. They're just like, you know what, I understand.
Take them out.
I get it. I don't have the guts to play a class that complex. That's why I play Beethoven Elementalist instead. Because I wanted the easy path. Where does this go? Okay, that's just to the top of there. That's fine. That's fine. There's a relic up here. I'll take that. There's one over here. People will soon find out that our oil is like the MMO player spamming 1 while the character keeps saying that skill is not ready yet. Eventually. But you see, the pressures to move away from oil economically are just not high enough.
We'll still take them while we're boxing everything up.
At some point they will be, but not right now. Not for the next few hundred years. We're still good. Greatest buff to the Mechanist would be the ability to dye the mech. Oh my god, you have no fucking idea how much I want this mech to not be green and cover up the whole fucking screen with all its bullshit fart dust whenever you dismiss it. I'm desperate for that not to be the way the mech works.
Might and glory.
So I kind of feel like I should get this relic and run off to that bitch. I don't think I get there in time. Nope. Oh, it worked! It actually did complete it. Fuck yeah.
Bully doesn't deserve us. Too bad we need his help.
Yeah, 2's enough.
Don't be that way. At least it's an adventure.
At some point you're gonna realize I leave my inventory like that on purpose because I know how upsetting it is. I know how much that pisses people off just looking at that. It's like seeing a child smear shit on the walls. Oh fuck yeah, a whole copper. That'll make a huge dent in the gold grind. I appreciate it.
Hi. He who has never learned to obey
Listen,
never
John.
learns command.
Right. Ancient sun spear flags.
Beautiful.
Nearly mispronounced that.
That wasn't why I needed the relics, though.
Okay, that's the easy one done.
That's a map to the key's location.
That's the easiest one done. Shut the fuck up! God damn it, these fucking ghosts! Jesus Christ!
Get me my treasure.
Can't think with these fuckers just yapping. God damn it, just... There we go. What's up? My mail's full. I'm sorry, I have to delete this. What's this? Delivery from the Black Lion Tray. Can't wait for you to get the Griffin. Beeline those masteries too. I have bag space.
That's valuable.
Where did that go? What does that look like? Okay, now you've put me in a conundrum. You've put me in a really tough spot. Because that looks cool as fuck. But so does that one. Now, my problem with this mount is that I know for a fact that every now and then there's a guy who shows up in my stream who's an extreme furry. And I don't think I could live with the idea of him taking his pants off and jerking off whenever I pull this mount out. That'll scare the bejesus out of me. And for those who've been here for a while know exactly what I'm talking about. So now I'm in a pretty fucking tough spot. Because I've got to pick between a lion and a wolf. Shit. You know what? We'll be thematically correct. We'll keep the wolf for the white woman that I'll be playing on Thursday when I'm running through Heart of Thorns again. Is the lion also not a furry? That's the problem. That's the issue. Before I had no choice. There was just one of them. Now he's got two things to jerk off to. It's Super God who's the extreme furry. Yes. I literally opened a Discord channel in my Discord just for him to contain his filth. Griffin feather. I don't even need to look at the fucking thing to know that there's one there. Whenever you see that roost, I understand how it works now.
You can select
Go towards
both
that thing.
skins as favorite, and the game will use them both at the same time, back and forward.
Wait, what? You can select both skins as a favorite and the game will use them both at the same time back and forth. Really? Wait, are you fucking telling me that Guild Wars 2 actually fucking thought about that? And it'll just randomly assign like a mount whenever you feel like it? That's a real thing? Is that an actual thing or are you just fucking with me? Fuck me, they really did think about everything in this game. It's almost like the people who made this game gave a shit about their game. What a terrifying thought.
Rocket punch!
You can do it with the minis too. I have not been doing it with the minis. I need to set up the minis. I've just been having this little fucking naked bitch running around with me. Where's she? I've had this little object running around with me. That little giga lesbian who abandoned her partner. Now, how do I get to the Griffin roost? I don't see a way up there. Rate my transbog. I can't even... Where are you? Oh, yes. Very nice. Very... Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, you can tell she's done a course in computer science with those socks. Fantastic. See, now that outfit, aside from the socks and the gloves and shit, is exactly what I'm wearing on my thick Norn mommy for when I'm running through Heart of Thorns. Fucking ideal. This is exactly what every single Norn character should be forced to play in. Men included. All of them. That should be just default gear. That's like a racial trait. They don't get gear. They're just walking around in bikinis. Now, how the fuck do I get up there?
Rocket punch! Might and glory.
I'm starting to understand Guild Wars 2 on a fundamental level.
Let's patch you up.
I'm starting to understand that nothing matters in Guild Wars 2 instead of, aside from the skins, the minis, how cool you can make your character look.
Swift and swift.
I've registered that what Guild Wars 2 has done is they've made their entire endgame nothing but Barbie. And you know what? I'm kind of here for it. I'm kind of here for it. Right, jump up here. I think that's probably the correct way to build an MMO. Is it's all about making your character look cool as fuck, and then you give people a billion different options. Jump. Come on. Jump. Jump. There we go. Finally, a single mother taking care of their child. I'll take that from you. And I'll mount your mother. Let's see. The desolate... Okay. Collect this egg from atop the links of a broken chain in the desolation. That I'll probably be able to spot from the map. Collect this egg from a bluff overlooking the ruination. If I can find the ruination, I'll be fine. Collect this egg from atop a spire near Chukit Overlook. Okay, so at least there's some direction here. Instead of there's this one ghost in a corner that you're never gonna fucking find. Fuck you, start looking, bitch. These pieces of shit really testing game knowledge here. Okay, broken chain. Let's go for that one. Broken chain. Surely there's a giant chain somewhere on this map. Surely it's somewhere. Wouldn't be here. Joko is known as the breaker of chains, so maybe it's here. I don't think I've discovered this part of the map, so maybe it's actually there. Let's go with what I've seen so far, actually. 2 famous sun spears on a dangerous patrol. Ruined Sunspear Shrine. Broken Chain. Chukit Overlook. Ruination. I don't think I have any of those points. Do I? Maybe I have the Ruination. That's the Ruptured Heart. That's the Darklands. Scourgeway. Poisoned Outcrops. Lair of the Forgotten. Joko's Domain. I don't think I have those. Wait, you went right over it. Are you fucking kidding me? Is it here? Or is it like somewhere here? Left of your character. Go left. Oh, that's right! The game keeps giving me hints about how to play by giving me a Griffin and saying you can fly to the next one. And I just keep fucking ignoring all the hints. You're saying it's to the left. There's a giant chain on the map. Well, those are bones. I see no chains. And yes, I am fucking blind. Chain? I don't see any fucking chains. Look with your eyes. I'm trying. There are no chains on this map that I see. I think you're lying to me. Is it there? You're saying it's left. So maybe it's there. Close the map. Look to my left. Do you mean here? You can see... Okay, so apparently there's a broken chain somewhere that I can see here. I ain't seen shit but fucking plateaus and dust. Stop looking down. What? Look at the sky? That's a bridge. Is it that thing? Look where the Griffin goes movement scheme-wise. Links, the chain links. I see no fucking chain. What? What fucking chain links are you people seeing? I see no fucking links anywhere. I see busted fucking villages like they've been bombed. This looks like a place that's already been hit by fucking American democracy. So I don't fucking see that shit anywhere. For your information, doing world completion, if you open your map and hover over the top left icons of what you need to be completed, the ones you haven't completed will twinkle. Wait, what? Open your map, top left, points of interest. Vistas, hero, I don't see collections here. I see points of interest. I see that one that maybe you're talking about. I'm not looking at videos. I'm not gonna stoop that fucking low. I will let the chat carry me, goddammit. There? Okay, now you cannot be fucking mad at me for that. This does not look like a chain link. This looks like a fucking tower that's fallen over sideways. That's bullshit. No, don't you fucking no. That is bullshit. Chain link my ass. That just looks like an arc on a fucking arch that's fallen into a fucking shrine or some shit. Okay. Okay, now that I can see it. Fuck's sakes. Okay. Fuck's sakes. God damn it. Oh, and there it is. It's right there. No. No, land. Turn around. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, that one just made me feel fucking stupid. Jesus Christ, it was right there. Christ. Pull back to land. I'm trying to, and it just keeps on going forward. Matt, I've tried that whole S thing, it doesn't work. Let's see, takes effect immediately. Okay. Check out Overlook. I don't think I have that on the map. Collect this egg from the Ruination. I think I've seen the Ruination somewhere. Maybe. Or maybe I haven't discovered it. No, I don't think I've discovered it. Why is chat so aggressive? Yes, this is normal. Welcome to the most mentally ill place on the fucking planet. It's not their fault. I'm retarded for fucking missing that shit. It was right there. Alright, so I think I'm gonna head in this direction. Maybe. Maybe. It's that way. It's west. I see the Darklands. Oh, there's the ruin. Okay. Well, I nearly fucked that up too. Okay, I'm just gonna head there, and then I'll figure it out from there. If you don't want your... I want all the skins. I want all the fucking skins. Are you kidding me? These skins are cool as fuck. Also, 1977 production. God damn, you're old. Thanks for the follow. Hope the old age home is treating you well. Velna and Wing Skills, thanks for the follow as well. I'm gonna miss follows because I can't even find a fucking chain sticking out the ground, okay? But I will try and catch up on him. Fuck me. So if okay. Oh, now it works. Okay, now pressing S causes this thing to... Oh, shit. Fuck. No. Jesus. Fuck me. God damn. Alright, let's read that again. A bluff. Overlooking.
Take them out.
So that to me means it's probably over there or it's over there. Because it's overlooking it, it's not actually at the Ruination. I think it's there. I'm gonna head in that direction.
There is no escape for you.
I hope it's that direction. Jesus, there's a lot of enemies here. I haven't really discovered this map. This map feels like it's more expansive. This feels like, at the time, this was probably the end game map. Okay, so it's not here. This is not the bluff they were talking about. Wait, what the fuck is a bluff? It's like a cliff, right? So maybe it's up there. Oh, for shit.
Take them out.
God damn it. Fucking
smash them.
Ah.
I feel furious.
Get me out. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, what? How come that guy gets a fucking skateboard? What in the hell? That better be collectible. You remember those bulbous platform rocks that the Tauran zones that they live on, like Thunder Bluff? Yeah, but that wasn't really a bluff. That was more like a mesa that was just, like, misnamed. Remember this game? Couldn't tell the difference between a bluff and a mesa, so I don't really trust their ability with rock formations right now. I'm just gonna look for rock area that's high up in the air. And I'll work my way from there. Bluff is when you go to the gym and get really big. No, it's when you pretend to be really big at the gym. Is it this? No, I've been there. Haven't I? I think I've been to this one. Yes, I've been to that one. So, okay, let me just get back on the Griffin. Maybe that'll help. Maybe if I get back on this thing, I can fly over there. Okay. The ruination is here. The bluff overlooking the ruination. Also, Max and Moldova, thanks for the follow. Goddamn. I trust none of my navigation skills right now after missing this fucking thing. The bluff over... Is it this thing? It has to be that thing, right? But that's in the Darkland. But overlooking the ruination. Okay, I'm gonna head there. Has to be there. What's a bluff job? No contact BJ. No, a bluff job is when you pretend that you sucked someone off, but you didn't actually do it. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, it's right there. Oh. I nearly went all the way up there. There we go. Right, what's the next one? Collect this. Chuck it overlook. Okay. I'm gonna guess that the chuck it overlook is somewhere over here. In this area that I haven't even bothered looking at. Unless it's a point of interest. And I doubt it is. I doubt it's a point of interest somewhere here. To the right is the Guildhall map. Wait, this is where everyone, like, sets out the guild. Oh, that's what this fucking circle is, isn't it? That's what that is. Ruination. Might be here. I've gotten none of these fucking points of interest. Jesus. Lair of the Forgotten. Chuck it overlook. Oh! Fuck, thank God. Okay, so it's not even going to take me into that piece of the map, it looks like. Yeah, I'll teleport. I'll lose the Griffin for this. I'll lose the Griffin for that one. Jump. Okay, this is the chuck it overlook. So it's likely somewhere around here. Devilius, thanks for the follow. Before I missed that one as well. A guild hall, not all of them. So it's one of them. It's like essentially when this map came out, was that guild hall there, or did guild halls come after this expansion?
Rocket punch!
Just get out of combat. Robot, laser that guy's nuts. What does the prompt say? Atop a spire. It's up there, isn't it? It's up there. Jump. Fuck. Come on. Now, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? How in the... If I go to the Darklands... No, but if I get on that fucking skimmer, there's no way I'm getting up there. Maybe there's like a ledge or something you're supposed to use. Maybe a Griffin. I don't want to go all the way back for that fucking Griffin. Come on. Okay, now I can't go up. Got. Okay, jump. No. Fuck. Okay. Ledge there. That one I can't... Okay, maybe it's where all the people are jumping, like they're trying to hint at me that this is the fucking correct direction to go. Come on. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. There. No, fuck. Okay. Jump. Go over here. I'm trying to get over there. I'm just saying these Guild Wars 2 devs are fucking sadistic for this. Jump. There we go. Fuck! Okay. Aim for the little ledge. There we go. I don't know where to go. Surely it's not where all these people are. Look, I think you people are just fucking with me half the time, okay? Blame Jimmy. I think I got it. I think I got the correct angle. Yes! Oh, thank God. I was about to have a panic attack. I thought it was up here. I was about to shit myself if I went all the way up here for nothing. Okay. One more egg. Okay, these are the last two in the Desolation. Ruined Sunspear Shrine. You know the meme of the guy putting a stick between the bike spokes? Yeah, okay. Okay, but take it from this perspective. Imagine the one time he didn't put the spoke there. And it actually was a white guy. So what is this? For the Griffin Fund. Oh, thank you. Very much appreciated. Yes, that one copper. That'll be the difference. That one will be the difference. Another one. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, you better have not... Okay, first of all, thank you. I'm gonna steal your money, but you better not have emptied out your entire bag slot. You better be one of those rich pieces of shit. You better have so much fucking money that this means nothing to you. But I will take your money, thank you. That should do it. That should do it. Yeah, that does it. That does it. Save the rest of your money. Some fucking oiler just gave me what I needed. I appreciate it. Someone gave you 100 yen earlier in stream. Yeah, I completely missed that. I completely missed that. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking dumbass. Look, if I can't find a chain on a map, you can't blame me for missing that one. Okay, now you've stunlocked me. Give me a second. Now I need to try and figure this out again. 2 famous sun spears. There are no sun spears that are famous because they all followed Cormier. They deserve to die. On a dangerous patrol. So that's going to be a dynamic quest. Explore a ruined Sunspear Shrine in the Desolation. At least... Okay. One of these dynamic quests does something. But I don't think that it's the ones with the label Watcher. Ruined Sunspear Shrine. That's probably going to be a point of interest. Find the point of interest. Sunspear Shrine. That's what I'm going to look for. Is it that? Maybe it's that. It does say the word shrine in it. It does look about the same maintenance levels I would expect from the Elonians. Let me give it a try.
I get so nervous when he's around.
Jump.
Don't be silly.
Come on.
He's very friendly and down to earth.
I heard he killed a Mordant Crescent single-handedly, and he broke into Joko's palace.
Just go talk to him.
Those bitches are slipping all over the floor right now, and I don't know who it's for, but it's not me. Okay, run along this. That way I can't fuck this up. I cannot fuck this up. There we go. Britta Janssen, I hope that's how you say your fucking name. Thanks for the follow. God damn. What the? I'm stuck. Fuck. Okay, this does look Sunspeary. Yeah, there you go. Okay, dead ghosts that say Sunspear on them. This has to be the right place. Okay, what's the rest of this thing say? Explore a ruined Sunspear Shrine in the Desolation Tour. Okay, this is a relic, not a roost. So somewhere in here, there's some yellow text sitting out on the map that I have to look for. And it's not in the big shiny circle. It's probably on one of the ledges. Okay, that's just a pile of sand. Unless it's hiding in a pile of sand.
Smash them!
Is this it? No. No, that's just... Was that it? Really? That was just a guy who drew in the fucking dirt. How is that a relic? What are these people, fucking fossils? No, that one that one was bullshit. I could have run over that. That was fucking just luck that I found. I could have run over that like 7 times and never found it. What the fuck? Also, you fuckers keep clogging up this goddamn mail service. What is this? 13 Choya spines. He won't need them anymore. Used in... He won't need... Who are we referring to here? Oh. Okay, look. You just removed the best part of the Choya, okay? It's supposed to be spiked for his pleasure. God damn it. Alright, this we'll save until after I find this last relic. Then one of you can have that. What is this? Okay. Hold on. No, this is the fucking shopping list. That's not what I'm looking at right now. Embolden the descendant of the 2 famous Sunspears on a dangerous patrol. Desolation. To acquire this. Okay, so there are 2 retards somewhere on this map running around doing a dynamic quest that I need to look for. We could have had 20 minutes of content, but you had to stumble upon the right rock. I got lucky. Look, I've got PTSD moments from that fucking salad bowl goddamn quest line where I ran past it like for an entire hour. Okay, so I don't see dynamic quests here. So it's probably not here. There were a bunch of dynamic quests somewhere around here.
Your trade contracts will be worthless when you're dead.
Darklands waypoint. Okay. Is this the right one? No. Darklands. Where's the dark? Oh yeah, it's the dark area. Of course it is.
And maybe a little coin to go with it.
This event bugged on me. Yeah, sounds about right. So this is the right area. He's in the Forged Fortress now. Someone started the event, basically. Where the fuck is the Forged Fortress?
I get so nervous.
Oh, I'm guessing it's where that white mark is. It starts at the camp. Wait, I see the circle. I see a circle. Oh, that's not a waypoint. That's a fucking person. Oh, and this is the... Okay. But I only see one of them.
It's unusual not to hear from a scout team for a few
Take them out!
It never hurts.
Where'd the other guy go? Redeemer... Hey, is this the same fucking guy with the afro? It's just this time he's covered up his afro with a hood. This is the same guy, isn't it? It's only one. Embolden the descendant of two famous Sunspears. Oh, one descendant of two people. Okay, mom and dad did a fucky and he's the result. Okay, I misread that. I misread that entirely.
Dad,
it's my bad.
These wounds, very precise, and from a long-range weapon. They never saw it coming, as if they were being hunted. This is a bad sign. We'll head south, see if any of the
He's
other
related to the Afro guy. Okay, so this is not Afro Man. This is just like one of his kids. One of his many children that he refused to raise. I understand. Do I have bag space? Oh, thank God, I've got just enough bag space. Why is he doing the timey walk? What's wrong with him? Oh, he's got the timey debuff. Okay. What? I don't know what that did. Those probably buffs. So it's just chase after a guy in the sands. Is that the whole thing? It's just run after this dude until he's done.
News. Neil and Shaza were killed by the Forged.
It's terrible.
I think something's hunting us. A Forged more dangerous than most.
We saw him. An officer with a rifle. He went west.
That sounds like our target. Time to track him down.
Okay, so it's just help this guy. Thank God. Thank fucking God that this guy didn't have a goddamn shopping list.
Smash them!
Oh my God, I can't believe that bitch gave me a collection in a collection. I'm still mad about that. You missed that instance. Wait, hold on. Yes, help this dude until he's done, and when you're doing the heart, he was already up. That's what I was on about. Oh, okay. Wait, where'd he go? Shit, this guy moves fast. I'm moving at white people's speed here. Come on. Give me a second.
Smash them!
Was that it? Oh, thank God there's a million people around helping me. That might have taken forever. Okay, so that's that collection. Okay. Alright. Let me get out of this fucking wasteland that looks like outside my house. And just go somewhere where I can do this thing. Okay. Now, before we get into shopping, we're going to test this out. We're going to see if you have my brain power or whether you have 4 brain cells instead of 3. We're going to make this simple. I'm going to open up marbles on stream. If you are on an EU server, hop over to Twitch. I've tried to get it working with YouTube and Kick. It just doesn't. And join in. Whoever wins the fucking marbles, they get this thing right here. Die today wanted to give this away to someone. I will be the executor of his will. You get to hold Die Today's balls. So we're just going to do this real fast. This will also work as a test for the shopping list. We're gambling today. We don't have the money to gamble inside of Guild Wars 2, so we're gambling outside of it. No. I will not give you balls. Okay.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
What the fuck is Royale? You know what? Scarlet was hot. Let's choose that one. Now, as far as I'm aware, the way you join into this, if you are on an EU server and you want to hold on to Deity Day's balls, hit exclamation mark play, and your balls will enter this map. As far as I'm aware. It's starting to populate, which tells me that I think it's working. I see no balls, though. Oh, there they are. They're in the sky. One of you, you're going to give me your name in chat after this. And you decide what happens to the balls. You've got 60 seconds. Wait, no, shit. Fuck. Okay, well, shit. You got 60 seconds. There you go. You can only mail stuff to other players and EU can mail to NA. Wait. It's not region? Mail is not region locked? These fucking guys thought of everything. These Guild Wars 2 devs thought of everything. It only works on Twitch. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on YouTube or Kick. So if you want to join in, you're going to have to hop over to Twitch. I'm sorry. I know it's a dog shit platform. I know that Twitch is trying to molest your mom because they saw Emeru tried to get fucked on stage and they thought that they could do it to you too. That's just how it works. Unfortunately, you got 10 seconds. This will work as a perfect tester for the shopping list shit. That's a lot of balls. Right, so how does this work? You all just fucking destroy each other now? I don't even get to see who's in the lead. You just get to fuck each other up? This is like the average PvP experience. Also, let's just do that. Kill all other balls. Yeah, I'm not sure that one works. Wait, who was in the lead there? Okay. I cannot tell. I have no idea who's winning this. It's just balls on the ground going at each other. And there's a big fuck. What the fuck is that thing in the distance? What the hell is that? Ah! Of course the first person to die is me. God damn it.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
Okay, balls are smashing into each other. I have no fucking idea what's going on. I can't even see names. It's Jim. Don't worry about Jim. I have no idea who Jim is. What? Where? Okay, now there's a fucking UFO for some reason.
We have another race starting soon.
Why?
If you want to be a part of it, come tell me.
Where's my balls? I have no idea where your balls are. I'm just seeing balls all over the place, and every now and then someone smashes into someone else and someone dies, and somehow I'm always the first person dead. Damn, this one's taking a while. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the races after this. We're gonna be racists today. Turns out you guys are experts at smashing your balls into each other.
Size ring. Size up. Size up.
What?
Size up. Size up. Size up.
Okay, that sounds way too sexual.
Size up. Size up.
Oh, your balls are engorging.
Size up.
I see how this works.
Size up.
Size up. Fucking no one's dying.
Size up.
No
Size
one's
up.
dying.
Size up. Size up. Size up. Size up. Size up.
Oh, some of your balls
Size
are
up.
huge.
Size up.
Grok, make my balls bigger.
Size up.
I think you got to send it a picture first. Conrado's out. Mithrin's out. Me, Pro Uni's fine. Dalu's killed quite a few people. Holy shit. Okay, now people are dying. Now people are getting gang raped. Now I see it. Your balls are smashing all over the floor. Okay, quick question. What happens to someone if the last two balls, there's one guy all the way over there, and then there's one guy all the way over there? What? People are fighting over here? No, people are dying over here. Never mind. There was a winner somewhere here. We just get to see the aftermath, apparently. Yeah, people are over here. Okay. There we go. Whoever this is, your tiny balls are still alive.
It's a top 10 situation.
Oh, there we go. Finally, we've got a top 10 ranking. Ilarian's in the lead with 6 kills.
Resurrection.
Buddha with 3. Someone came back to life. Wog, no kills. Nastine, no kills. At least you didn't die first. The Fitna in 7th. Silver in Python in 6th. Dekakura in... fuck, I can't say words right now. Vikroto in 2nd with 2 kills. Vikroto moving up. Lord Fitna finally dead. Vikroto out as well.
Tornado.
Now there's a tornado for some fucking reason. What the f... Damn, Malarian's just murdering everyone. Jesus. The races are way better than the battles. I agree with you on that one. We're definitely not doing the racists again. I mean, the battles again. We'll smash balls into each other some other time. This is not nearly as interesting as the races, and I can't figure out what the fuck's going on. Combats, for some reason, I get combats fucking... Okay, they're after Buddha, apparently. Combat surviving. Oh, it's Buddha in combat. Last 2. They're slamming their balls into each other like it's a gay porno. One of you's gonna die. Combat looks like they're gonna win. They've got a lot of health by the looks of it. Stop running away, Combat. Slam your balls into him. Buddha's chasing him down. Finally, an attack landed.
Black hole.
It's just a fucking black hole out of nowhere. Okay. Where's this going? What? Okay, Combat and Buddha are still over here.
Outlander, let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
Combat's taking some damage. It's the 2 tiny ball contestants left. Everyone with their massive balls just didn't have the stamina to last. Damn, you guys are fucking each other up and nothing's happening to you. There should have been a way to reduce the health bars. Buddha's running. Buddha's got a sneak attack. Combat keeps running now. They're slamming into the wall.
A winner.
Congratulations, Combat. You get to decide what happens to this right here. That worked as a great tester. Definitely sticking to being a racist. That didn't work out so great. You tell me, Combat. give me a name. Give me a name of someone. And they will be holding on to Daitidei's balls. That's all I need to see is one name there. Cheetah. Why not Gamba? Because that was a mistake. I hit the wrong one. I should have been using the races. I wanted to see what the battles look like. Combat, I'm not seeing your name. Gamble it. How the fuck do you gamble it? Combat, send your account. Send your account name. Those orbs belong to you.
Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
Send it to the Savari right next to your utility bar. My utility bar? Wait, this one right here, I'm assuming. Vagina. Is that the one you mean? Correct. Okay, good enough. How do you spell that name? Verania. Okay, there you go. Congratulations. Combat, there you go. Your balls have been sent. Right, perfect. It. Now it's finally time. It's finally time to do the collection within the fucking collection. Oh god, this bitch over here. I can't believe she gave me a goddamn shopping list. Okay.
Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
On the shopping list we have a helm, we have gloves, we have boots, and we have armor. Let's open up marbles. Now then. Race menu. Whoever wins this... No, don't take me to the battles. The races were better. Whoever wins this gets to decide which one of those we're going for first. Let's go for Coils of Power. I've never seen that one. If you would... There you go. Get ready to hit exclamation mark play. Unfortunately, this only works on on Twitch. I'll say this again. Drop your balls into the ring. You know what? I want a chance at this. I want a chance. I've never won anything here. I want a chance to style on you fuckers so you can yell rigged. You have 60 seconds. We'll see if the luck of the gods is on your side. Because it's certainly not on my fucking side, because I can't believe I have to now complete some bitch's fucking pick and pay shopping list in order to get a Griffin. Makes no sense to me. No sense whatsoever. Looks like a roulette machine with Hassan shock coils. You know what? It would be kind of cool, Super Sploof, if instead of balls, this map with all the electricity and shit, everyone just spawned in as a little dog. That would be great. 15 seconds. I don't know why we're playing, because who doesn't love a few balls? And you know what? This feels appropriate for this map right now.
Kaya, please just fucking go.
Go. And we're on the way with the Hassan Electric Shock. Let's see who hits the toilet bowl first here. Down they go, rumpled foreskin in the lead. Oh, I was in the lead for 1 fucking second and then I'm gone. Eucharist Enjoyer ahead of everyone else all of a sudden. Down the fucking ramp he goes, ahead of everyone, dodging every single problem. Everyone gets twisted to the side. It's Nistine and Eucharist Enjoyer. Peter coming out of nowhere. I don't even know where the fuck he is. Rolling down the ramp. Some of you are going down those downward spiral coils. I don't know what the fuck happens to you if you hit this thing. Oh, you're getting warped and shit. This is like a fucking Crash Bandicoot map. Bye, Super Spoof. Rip. You got fucked.
Hi, Outlander.
Eucharist Enjoyer ahead of everyone else there for a second. Fryhack in the lead. Khaldun coming down. No one's coming down the ramp so far. Everyone's just falling to their death. There goes Xavi. Peter's gone. Everyone committing suicide just like Hassan's dog. Fryhack finally getting stuck on something. Someone's got a chance to catch up. No, never mind. He's moving forward. No, never mind. He's not moving forward. He's going backwards. Khaldun's in the lead somehow. Not sure how. Oh, we've got some overshoots. We've got some people taking the long way around. Khaldun's over there. That's how Khaldun's getting it. Okay. Congratulations, Khaldun. Well done. Tejas are just off. And Dogrock third. Well done. Okay, tell me, which piece of this bitch's fucking shopping list are we doing? I can't even find it in my inventory. It's somewhere in here. I kind of remember what it looks like, but I don't see it anywhere. Congratulations. Let me just make sure I got the right name. Yeah, Khaldun. Khaldun, which one are we going for? What's the first one? The hat, the gloves, the boots, or the armor?
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
What's the first one we're looking for? It's my superior genetics. Oh wait, I thought I was getting free shit. No, this is not the free shit. The free shit was given away. The free shit was already given away. Whatever, the gloves. Okay, gloves it is. Shady's gloves. I was doing some rock climbing on the plateau south of the skimmer camp. I took them off to get a better grip. And must have left them up there. Okay, so she's got that gorilla grip. The skimmer thing. Where the fuck's the skimmers? There's the skimmers. So, okay, so somewhere around here. Somewhere around there. You were gassing yourself up, flexing forward. Well, you're still a winner. You get to you just decided where this entire fucking stream is going next, okay? That's a winner's mentality right there. I don't know what else to tell you. I really want to see this fucking Griffin before I die of old age. And that might not happen. Right. I think it's somewhere over there. What is this? More balls. Some sick bastard want more balls. Give them balls. Fine. Fine. We'll do another race for more balls after this. How does that sound? Just to make Khaldun feel worse about winning this one, because that way there's no way he's winning the next one. He got scammed twice. He got fucked over twice. Even... No! Fuck! No! God damn it. The Heart of Thorns Mastery 7 miles. Oh yeah, it fucking did. Finally, it's good for something. Right, so she said she was climbing cliffs for some fucking reason. I would assume it's gonna be somewhere along this ridge. And I've got to get up there somehow. That's what I'm assuming. Where? Okay, how the fuck do you get up there? What is the required path to get onto the cliffs that some black woman was climbing over earlier? That's an ancient sapling. I don't think this is it. I think this is just a tree. I think I've been lying. You see, this is why I don't trust you fuckers when you start jumping in areas. You lie to me. Zerton, thanks for the follow. Okay. She was climbing cliffs. Gloves. Plateaus on the south of the skimmer camp. Wait, it's not the cliffside. It's these little fucking things here, isn't it? It's one of these little dots here. Because the skimmer camp is over here. That's way too far away. It has to be closer. I've overshot. I thought she was doing real rock climbing. That's my bad. That's entirely my bad. You can't fucking blame me. She said cliffs. These are fucking mesas or butts or whatever the fuck they are. Someone who's a geography expert really needs to get hired at ANET so that they can figure out what their rock formations are. Expecting a Sunspear LARPer to do real rock climbing. You know what? That's fair. That is on me. I should have registered that there was no way she was doing some real shit. Okay, so now I find the Griffin place. But it's not this one. There's diving goggles over there. I see something over there, but that looks like a sand dog portal. Does this bitch think she's Tom Cruise or something? Oh yeah, south. Okay, climbing the rocks south. Okay, what I'll do is I'll systematically go through this. So it's that one, that one, that one. It's not likely there. Or I'd be able to see. No, fuck! Wrong button. Shit. Nearly died. It's not there. Because there's no yellow text over there. Maybe it's over here. Nope. I thought I was on the raptor. What is it with... I don't want to say it this way, but what is it with these people and not being able to store their equipment correctly? It's not that hard. Put it in a box and carry the box with you. I do it all the time. Just take a look at my inventory. Well, it's not here. Don't blame them. All they have is sand. I'm in a fight with something, apparently. Okay, there we go. This was the rock I was on, I think. Maybe. Okay, it's not here. Are there Alonians living around them? That's the problem. I mean, I suppose he's like, you know what? It's safer. It's safer in an area where I know that no one else is gonna get it. That might be that actually might be a fair take. Okay, jump to here. Come on. Okay.
Might and glory.
This Gabago motherfucker is still playing on.
Hey, what's up, Soul Man?
What was the point of making a new character? Did you just want to cuck us? Is that all we are to you? Balls is a chastity cage?
Listen, Soul Man. My internet got fucked last stream. My entire house power shut down. I had to live in the darkness, okay? I wanted to get this collection done last time. I didn't get the chance to do that. And so instead I have to finish it off today. It kind of works out better because tomorrow there's going to be a stream where I'm going to be playing Blightstone for the very first time. Because those Spanish devs were retarded enough to give someone like me a key. Not sure why. Still trying to figure that part out. Whether they're just trying to, like, mine Bitcoin off of my fucking PC or not. Jump. Come on. Fuck. I'm playing a game called Blightstone. It has a similar art style to Darkest Dungeon. A bunch of Spanish devs were like, hey, you want to play our game? And I was like, okay, sure. But I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want about it. And they were like looking forward to it. They don't know what they did. But I figured, yeah, fuck it, why not? It's off the stream schedule. Usually I stream Monday, Thursday, Saturday. So Thursday stream. We'll be starting on that thick Norn mommy. Okay, I get the feeling that it's somewhere over there. Did you know that every bleep from R2-D2 is censorship for every time he says the N-word? I think I heard something about that. About that robot having a filthy little mouth. God, fuck. Shit, no! Fuck. I thought there was a ledge there. I was so convinced there was a ledge. God damn, fucking just... How the fuck was this woman climbing up here without one of these mounts? Come on. Get up there. Is it here? Is that it?
Kill shot.
Take them out.
Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Laser beam his nuts. Fucking Jesus Christ. Is this it? Please be it. Please be the gloves. I don't want to see anything to do with Cormier. Get out of my fucking bag. Okay. I've been here. I've been here. I haven't been here. It may be closer to the Skimmer Ranch. It might be these ones here. I get the feeling I'm going in the wrong direction. Okay, that's where the Griffin was. There's nothing here. No, nothing there. So it's probably one of these ones.
Hold up. You wouldn't play Apogea, but
you know you have a bag, right? It's full.
Random indie game because some paella eating dev asked you to? What the gabagoo is going on?
Yes, of course I am. Do you know how... Weirdly enough, like, look, I understand that I'm a literal nobody, right? I functionally understand that. I know. Oh, thank God, this bitch's gloves were here in a pile of fucking leaves. What kind of storage system does this woman have that she's dropping shit around the maps? Oh my God. You wouldn't play Aperture, but you're going to play some random indie game. No, I am going to play Aperture. I just have to try and find a way to fit that into the schedule. So, they went out of their way to email me. Well, here's the thing, right? I cannot tell you, even as a literal nobody, as someone with like fucking 0 viewership and shit, I get emails all the time. Now, obviously, 80% of them are scams from some random fucking proton mail of someone being like, hey, let me steal your fucking YouTube account. But 20% of the time, I get like a message from some indie dev or something who does like an RPG or something, and they're like, yo, do you want to play our game? Then, what happens is, I say, okay, that's fine, but I reserve the right to say whatever the fuck I want. I will not follow any LODs that you give me. That's a list of demand. Is it for money? No. Unfortunately. I will happily look at your game, but you don't get to decide anything. And that's when every single one of them is like, yeah, fuck you, we're not giving you anything. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. And these Spanish devs were just like, yeah, okay. Alright, sure. Oh, by the way, are you ready to play High God? Didn't that get cancelled? Didn't that game get cancelled? I'm fairly certain that one got cancelled. Yeah, the Concord knockoff one. Right. Okay, on to the next part of the list. Because this bitch stores things in piles of leaves all around the map like her name is Traherne. Shopping list. We've got the helm, we've got the boots, and we've got the armor. Get ready. Again, I'll say it. This only works on Twitch. I've tried to get it to work on YouTube. I've tried to get it to work everywhere else. It just doesn't. She needs to avoid the Awakened finding her, or any of... So basically her grand plan to avoid the fucking Awakened, the literal undead, who have an infinite amount of time to find anything, is let me hide it in a pile of fucking leaves. Something tells me this bitch isn't too fucking bright. That's what I'm learning. You have 60 seconds to hit exclamation mark play. Then you get to decide. Which part of this woman's goddamn gear are we gonna find next? Wait, actually, no, wait. I forget. This one is for the balls. This is the giveaway for the balls, just because we gotta make Khaldun feel bad for winning. This one decides who gets the balls. This one you will be mailed a bunch of purple testicles. These things right here. Where is it? These right here. There's... Fuck. You have 15 seconds. Damn, like Twitch needs more parasocial interactions. Look. Twitch is just Twitch. That's just how it is. If you hop into a pool filled of piss, is that your fault or the piss pool's fault? You knew where the piss was. It's like going into R. Kelly's mansion, or taking a soak in P. Diddy's fucking tub. You knew what you were getting yourself into. If you see piss coming and you don't move, that's not the piss's fault, that's the pussy's fault. That's just how it works. Oh, damn. Farak pulling ahead of everyone. Khaldun's in the lead again. No fucking way he wins twice. I'm gonna kick you out of these fucking races if you win again. Alright, Farak's ahead of everyone else. Here we go. Now, first blocker. Farak gets past. Khaldun gets stopped. Khaldun gets kicked to the end just to make him feel worse for winning last time. Oh, Jimmy's in the lead for once. Look at that. No, Beatsaw, man. No. No. Okay, get hit by that. No, it's fine. It's fine. He'll get hit by that. Jimmy blasts ahead of him. You know how his people are. Faster than everyone else. It's just how it is. Jimmy's going down the spiral. It's looking like it's... Okay, Benji's in the lead for... Okay, it's because it's getting confused over here. Okay. Jimmy's ahead of everyone else. Getting his balls smashed around. Farrak's right behind him. It's looking like it's gonna be Jimmy. It's looking like it's gonna be Jimmy. Unless something fucks him up. Oh, okay. That might fuck him up. Oh, Jimmy's heading down the ramp at the right time. He's missing every single hole. And it's Jimmy. Congratulations, Jimmy. All right, well done. Who's getting the balls? Who's getting the balls? For the marble race. There's a prize for the marble race, which it's like, okay, yeah, that's Dieting. Okay, I'm deleting that. What the fuck is this? Let me steal your fucking YouTube account. You know what the most offensive thing about you doing is sending me fucking Eyes of Cormia. That's even worse. How do I delete with... It doesn't let me delete with the items. Fuck. Give him to Keek since Super scammed him last year. Okay. Keek, what's your Guild Wars 2 play account? Also, what the fuck is this guy doing in the Wolverine tank from the X-Men movie? Just delete that quick. Keek, what's your name? You're getting balls. You're getting sent balls. Jimmy's trying to make up for the fact that Super scammed you last year in Guild Wars 2. Keek, you won. You won. Jimmy's giving you balls. Jimmy wants you to hold on to all 250 of his purple, overswollen, untouched balls. Give me the name of your character. No, not that. I'm pretty sure your character is not named. Thanks, Jimmy. Okay, there we go. 7683. 3. Send. Congratulations. There you go. Okay, next marble race is the participation trophy. There's too much shit in this game. There's just too much shit in this game. Look at this bullshit. They got fucking chairs and fucking tanks. This guy looks like Big Hat Logan from Dark Souls. What the fuck is up with this game? Account balls 6969. This one is another race that we know is going to be won by Khaldun, because we know this one doesn't matter. Random track. There we go. You have 60 Khaldun is just getting fucking styled on today. You have 60 seconds to join the balls. We're giving out balls today, and apparently we're fucking racing balls. We were smashing balls together earlier, but that wasn't as cool. Khaldun, I swear to God, if you win again, this will be the funniest shit ever. You have 30 seconds. The loud horn noise is me, by the way. That's you? I don't know who was yelling, who did the horns there. You got 15 seconds. Oh, this is that weird pachinko machine one. invisible chairs too, so if a friend has a chair, you can sit on their lap. That's even worse. That's degenerate. Right out the gate, Benji's in the lead. Let's see who gets the participation trophy here. Someone quickly open up a bet on Parley Market, make the stakes real. Jester's in the lead, pulling ahead of everyone. Who's here? I can't read the name of your ball. Carmat again in the lead, battling for first place again. I'm Harlick, coming out of nowhere. Ahead of everyone else, it seems. Followed by Vermilions. Khaldun in third place, just to rub salt in the wound. Brilliant. Polymarket is only for inside traders. That's fair. Yeah, you know what it actually is. You have no idea how real that statement is. Benji coming out of nowhere. Eucharist Enjoyer. Otis. Carmat Pete. Damn, it's all over the fucking place. Someone's ahead of everyone else, and it's this guy right here. Freak. It's Freak. Unless your balls take a short trip off the edge here, it looks like you're going to be the winner of this. I already demand a recount. It was rigged. Yeah, I know because I rigged it. Freak's ahead of everyone else. Does he get fucked up by the spiral? By the water wheel? No, the water wheel works in his favor. Doesn't throw him off. Freak's out the other side. It's looking like it's going to be Freak unless he gets fucked up by these things right here. Peter pulling right ahead of him. Peter getting fucking stuck. No, Peter's ahead. Freak got stuck. It's looking like it's Peter. Well done, Peter. Okay. Congratulations. Give me a sec. This is very important. Management would like you to find the difference between these two images. Okay, Peter. Which one? Which one is it? Are we going for the helm? Are we going for the boots or the armor? Boots. You know, something about me told you you were a man of feet. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was all the E's in your name that make your name look like feet, but extended outwards. But I somehow knew you were going to choose the boots. Something told me that you were going to choose that specifically. Alright, where did this stupid bitch put her boots? I was taking a nap just north of the abandoned barrows. And a script came up and stole him. I couldn't catch up to him. Hot sand and no shoes. The abandoned barrows. But where the fuck are the abandoned barrows? What? Is that like up here? Abandoned barrows. Same map. Wait, it's still okay. So it's still in Elon Musk territory. The abandoned barrows. Polka, Joko Gate, Palentia, Vigil, Sand Wallow, Skrit's Audience, hot sand means not in water. Thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't have figured that out without you saying that. I was nearly about to I was nearly about to look at the fucking ocean. There's like an underground area somewhere over here that I kind of remember. It's probably that, right? Oh. Oh. Fucking. Thank you. Now you can stop calling me retarded. The AI said I wasn't retarded. Whoa, dropping the hard R. Oh no, how terrible. You know, I'd drop the hard N if I could, but that gets you banned. What, do you think language means something to someone who's been in physical fights? Do you think that means anything to someone who's been stabbed with a fucking screwdriver?
Rocket punch!
It's just language, it's just words. Offense is like a penis. Also, this thing has health, Jesus. It's not given, it's taken.
Time to let loose.
Offense is like a penis, everybody has one. Just like in an MMO. Okay, that was not her shoes. And that may have filled up my bag with shit. It's fine, we still got one bag space. I'm assuming the script ran off into a cave or some shit. Or it's the sand pile over here. It wasn't the sand pile. Maybe it's the box. It was not the box. I still have space, that's all that matters. She was in the abandoned barrows, and a script ran off with her shit. I don't see any script here. Wait. There's script to the north. There they are. She said hot sand, so I can't have been on the rocks. Unless this is another geography lesson in us learning that Guild Wars 2 can't tell the difference between rocks and sand. Oh, but these are friendly. What do you want?
Workers all ran away. You catch them.
Is this how you get your sick kicks, Peter? Is this the kind of sick shit you're into? Unshaven legs, no socks. Fucking disgusting. I hope you don't tell your mother about your sexual preferences. Nice boots, but they're a little big on you. Big yes, what's it to you? You want to fight? Those don't belong to you. Damn it. I hate killing the squid.
It was nothing.
Okay, we didn't kill him. That's okay. That's okay. Let me see those grippers. Oh, there you go. I know Peter just came. I know he just came. We ripped the shoes off of him and he's just like busting nuts right now. Mike and Kiwani, thanks for the follow. And Flick Static, I saw you follow. I just didn't say thank you because I'm a dickhead. Yeah, get your kicks in right now. Okay. Next ball race. Next race for this fucking shopping list. This bullshit right here. We've got the helm. And we got the armor. Let's see who's deciding the next one. Random track. You have 60 seconds. I swear to God, I just want to win one of these. Just one of these, come on. I don't want to be eliminated first. I just want to win one. You have 60 seconds to hit exclamation mark play to decide which is the next one we're getting. Whether we're getting her bra or her fucking bonnet that she left behind. You know the Elonians can't sleep without a bonnet on. This is just how it is.
No fair. You cheated.
Claude, play and do not lose. You know, I'm sensing we may have an over-reliance on AI. But I don't know why.
I'll help again.
Grok, can you remove the shoes from the script? Doesn't work for YouTube. Unfortunately, there's no integration of marbles for YouTube. So if you want to be a part of this, you have to hop over to Twitch. It's unfortunate. I wish it would integrate with all other platforms, but it just doesn't. It's just Twitch, unfortunately. And I think that's just a symptom of Twitch has been around the longest. Otis in the lead. Peter, I swear to God, if you win again. I know you have no interest in winning now that we've collected the feet, though, so it's all good. Into the shark's mouth. Do you come out of its asshole? Where the fuck did you go? Oh, you went down there.
Workers all ran away. You had some for boss? Yes?
Oh, Where? Huh? The fuck did you go? Oh, wait, there we go. There's one of you. The shark finally gave birth to one of you. Oh, it's Buddha again. Buddha's in the running to get ahead of everyone. This is a game for you on Steam. I'll take a look at it now. What? Is it Buddha just pulling ahead of everyone? Yeah, it's Buddha ahead of everyone. Maybe he can redeem himself for that disgusting loss he took. That sickening little loss. You know, second place is first to lose. Buddha's just fucking gliding ahead of everyone else. Second place isn't even close. Unreal, not even pulling up the pack. This is like that one Asian kid playing piano in a first world country full of white people. You know he's fucking styling on everyone. He's playing Beethoven, everyone else is playing Happy Birthday. Oh, finally people are catching up. Into the second toilet bowl everyone goes. Buddha somehow pulling ahead. Who's popping out the bottom here? It's Buddha. Buddha's still ahead of everyone. And Buddha's gone. He got fucked again. Spin's pulling ahead of everyone now. It's his turn. Slow and Steady seems to have won the race. Oh, and now we've got a fucking stack to go down. Oh, this poor man. This poor fucking bastard. Who's coming out of the bottom of this first? Finally, it's given birth. Spence is still in the lead. Getting fucked up a little bit by the spinny things, by the karate things that the kung fu people use. Otis taking the lead. Spence, you out. Get fucked. Otis pulling ahead of everyone, getting shot out of the fucking cannon into the sky. Does he miss the toilet bowl or does he win? And it's Otis. Congratulations. Well done. Congratulations, Otis. Which one are we going for next? Want to know something funny? This collection unlocks another 4 collections for the... Don't fucking tell me that. Do not... No. Please, God, don't tell me I have to get another fucking collection after this. Otis, which one are we going for? So what is this? What? Oh, wait. Why am I just aggressively fucking T-posing in front of this guy in a chair wearing a fucking Warframe helmet?
Okay, boss. Our workers are back, but they aren't
What?
happy. They say our workplace is unsafe.
Oh,
Yes,
it's
they don't like
airplane
blowing up.
wings. Oh, okay. Alright,
up.
okay, that's pretty cool. That's a very inventive use of the T-pose. And we make fucking airplane noises. What the fuck is up with this game? Why is there so much shit in this fucking game? Okay. Okay, Otis, which one are we heading for? Are we heading for the bonnet or are we heading for the teddy armor?
Still, was kind of funny. All the blowing up. Uh-oh.
Which one? The bonnet or the teddy armor? Which one? Have you considered key mailer? Yes, but they just keep on mailing you a bunch of shit. Just a zero. Well, at least they keep mailing me a bunch of shit that I don't care about. It's your decision. The helmet or the titties? It's up to you, Otis. Have you considered cleaning your inventory? I don't know, it seems good enough to me. All I need is one slot to be empty. This is the most childish thing this game could make your character do, and I'm here for it. Now, I want you to realize that somewhere in a back room somewhere, there's a fucking guy who had to stand in front of a microphone and go like 100 different times because he just didn't do it right. Until eventually some fucking nerd sitting there listening to some dude making airplane noises said, yeah, that was the take. That was the one. That was the one. Okay, call it, pay him $10, get him the fuck out of here. Now tell me, Otis, which one is it? The teddies or the bonnet? He wanted the titties. Titties. Okay, titties it is. Let's see. I had it in a chest. I had my tits in a chest. In a cave near Skimmer Ranch. I was living there until the forge showed up. It should still be there. I doubt the forged have much use for it. In a chest, cave near Skimmer Ranch. Near the forged. So we're going back here. I think the forged are over here. And so there's a cave somewhere here. I'm sorry, I can't get back on my mount. This might kill me, but it's worth it. I can't believe that they fucking put this shit in the game. This is so fucking ridiculous. Think about the fact that someone's job was to program out your character in a T-pose going Nero, and then they had to do that for each and every single voice actor who voices a commander for each race. And then they got paid for that day's work. You're out here grinding, roofing in July, dying slowly in the sun, building houses, fixing toilets, and this fucking guy's going Nero into a fucking microphone and making more money than you. Just think about that for a second. Okay, cave. There's a cave by the forge. And maybe it's this. Maybe it's that. God damn. I think that filled up my inventory. Excuse me. While I click a button and not care about how bad that was. Pale Mother, another Aviator's memory box enjoyer, has hit the pale tree. Yeah, it was real strange, you know. There were two Aviators. And for some reason, a third tree fell down. No one knows why. But no one remembers tree 7. It just fell. In sympathy of tree 1 and 2. Right, where's that fucking cave? It's definitely not here. You know, I've been trying not to think about this, right? I've been trying my best not to think about this. I'm gonna have to be honest with you about something. Is it down there? There was a moment I had on Saturday. So I teach martial arts to kids, right? And some of the kids that I teach are now starting to hit that age where... Hold on, I gotta stop with the airplane noises. Some of those kids are starting to hit that age where they're starting to have those, like, sex talks in school, where they're, like, learning biology and stuff. And they learned about lesbians. And before the class started, I heard the craziest fucking conversation from these 16-year-old kids. Wait, you're allowed near kids. Even better, I've had a kid. So, I'm sitting there, gearing up and shit, and they're like learning about different sexualities now, like gay and straight and stuff like this. These are kids that come from like government schools, right? It's like a charity thing. The conversation these kids were having with each other was trying to discuss the mechanics of lesbianism. Because they couldn't quite figure out how lesbianism worked. Right, and you gotta remember, these are kids from like villages and shit. They don't have phones. They don't have internet. And one of those kids, he was so dead certain he understood how lesbianism worked. Because the other kids were like sitting there like trying to figure out the mechanics of it. And he was like, no, you don't understand. Like, girls have vaginas, right? Like, we learned about this in biology. And to have sex with a girl, something's got to go into her vagina, right? And so it's like, if they're putting their legs together, nothing's going inside, so it's not doing anything. And that's when he came out with the banger line I've never heard before in my life. He was like, it is obvious that none of you know what you're talking about. It is so obvious what it is. And you're so fucking stupid, all of you. It is obvious that what happens is one of the lesbians lies on their back and the other one grabs their titty and puts it inside the vagina. And he was like, he was dead certain that's how it worked. And he could not be convinced otherwise. And I'm sitting there like, I'm gonna leave this conversation alone. He was like, that titty goes in and out. And then they've got variety. It's not like they do the same thing. So sometimes they use the left one and then they use the right one. And then they switch. That's what he said. And never in my life have I thought to myself, I could correct him. But I think I'm not going to. I think I'm gonna leave that one alone. He's gonna have a conversation with his dad one day. Or he's gonna meet a lesbian one day and have to try and be like, so which titty do you put in first? And I hope that fucking happens. That kid's going places. Yeah, I don't know where he's going, but he's definitely going places.
Can't find my mount. Can you help me look around?
Okay, so where's that fucking cave now? I gotta get on this mount, otherwise it's gonna take forever. I like an explanation they used in one movie, I can't remember which one, the girl explaining to the boy. Simply made a circle with one hand and pushed the other hand through it. What if you're flat, though? Then you can't be a lesbian, according to him. Sorry. No variety for you. Okay. Okay, I can't hear myself think with this fucking aviator shit. How do I make this stop? How do I get the aviator thing to stop? I can't fucking think. Also, Mike, Kawadi, Sorcerer Zek, Bento, and Estonian, Estonian what? Kahook, thanks for the follow. Just go to character select and log back in.
Boss gonna get us killed. Wait, let me think.
So give you, I'll give you a teaser.
No, no good.
I'll give you a teaser. So you're all aware, Thursday, we're starting up with... God damn, I keep forgetting how good she looks. Holy, oh my god. Now, if she was a lesbian, she would be considered a 12-incher. That's the character we're playing on Thursday. Imagine lesbian porn site ads for tit enlargement. Now, that would be interesting. Okay. Now, where the fuck is that cave? I have no idea where that cave is now that I can hear myself think. Where's... How do the lesbians do the sex? I don't know, I'm not a lesbian, but one day I'll tell you when I am. Okay, there's no caves over here. I can't be here because this isn't where the forged are. But I cannot express the level of certainty he came into that conversation with.
Moving again. How can we avoid the forge?
We'll have to
Look for a hole on the floor. Maybe this is like the lesbians.
But at least
hold on, is it on the map?
Are you sure risking a run-in with the
Maybe it's here?
I honestly don't
oh,
know.
it's this thing, isn't it?
But if
I've been here before.
Augury Rock should offer better cover than open desert. Besides, we'll have to head through Destiny's Gorge anyway.
Wait, aren't you a woman? No, I'm gay. Because the gayest thing you can do is have sex with a woman. Imagine putting your dick inside this thing that does all this girly shit. That's how you know you're gay. That's what I've discovered. The internet told me that. I think my favorite part about him saying all of that, though, he convinced at least 50% of the other kids listening to him. They were like, oh, duh, oh, I feel so stupid now. And the other half was like, yeah, I'm gonna check this one with my parents. But he was so goddamn. That man needs to get into sales and marketing when he grows up. I feel like he could sell fucking sand to desert people. How did you hold it together? I didn't. I left. I excused myself for like a good 5 minutes just to laugh in the bathroom. I left. I was like, we're gonna start 5 minutes late. I need to be right back. Just fucked off. Okay, this has to be the cave.
I feel furious.
Right? This has to be it. Imagine all the problems we'd solve and all the problems we'd cause if everyone was a polypad like that. Oh, that would just be more problems. Do you know how fucking confusing that is? You mean twice the amount of people to cheat on you? No thanks. Oh, look, a chest.
That's valuable.
Ah, it gave me more eyes. Give me more of that shit. What's this? Thanks for the awesome videos. Just want to give you some gold as thanks. Best Guild Wars 2 videos I've ever seen so far. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. The videos are free. You don't have to give me shit, I promise. Can't wait to see you play through EOD, which in my opinion is the last good expansion. Well, I think I've got to get through IBS first, don't I? But I will steal your gold. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ruina Sellers. I will steal your gold. Right, where's... Well, it's not here. Teleporter sequence initiate. What? What the fuck is this? When will you do the jumping puzzle? I'm saving that for one day when I want to kill myself. More correctly, I'll do them after I've gone through all the expansions, after I've made videos about them, after I've done World versus World, after I've done everything else. And there's nothing left to do, and I feel like torturing the fuck out of myself. Oh, wait. That thing's open. That... I was so convinced that was going to take me to wherever the fuck the teddy holsters were. This is why I don't trust you people. God fucking damn it. Fuck's that cave entrance. Is that even... That's not even the right cave, is it? That's not... It didn't have forged in it. She was talking about the forged. This is why I don't trust you. I see you jumping on a rock saying it's here. I feel like my character's about to fucking die again. Oh, there we go. Okay, so based on the earlier conversation, right? So this right here is the clitoris. Apparently somewhere in here is the G-spot, which we all know is a myth. And this is the part where the teddy goes in. I'll never get over hearing that. That kid spoke with his whole chest when he said those words to me. To all the other kids listening to. And you got to remember, these kids come from villages, right? Some of them come from villages. They don't fucking know. They don't have TikTok. They don't have phones. They're never gonna be able to Google that shit. Forgotten debris. Is this it, or is this gonna kill me? That was not it. That was just putting more shit in my inventory. God fucking damn it. Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe it's here. Exalted art. No, this is the mastery point. I think I've done this. Yeah, I've done this one. This is not a... It's somewhere. Where did this... I'm starting to think it might have been that other hole. That this wasn't the one. How is finding this bitch's fucking bra more difficult than the Griffin eggs? What if there's another secret hole? That one you can only use on your birthdays. After you grind that person down emotionally enough to get there. Okay, so it's not this hole. That's the wrong hole. This time. There has to be another hole somewhere. It's around here. It has to be around where the forged are. I'm dead certain somewhere over here there's a hole. Maybe there's like a hole somewhere here. It can't be there. Wait, interact with the box again. Wait, hold on. I just saw that message in game. Hold on. Hold on. Interact with the box again. You mean this one? Is it hiding in the box? No, it can't be this. No, it's not this. You just lied to me. Yeah, I can't be in here. This is definitely not the right place. It's around the Forged. It has to be around the Forged. There's an aviator box above there. He wants to... Okay, he wants me to get stuck as an aviator. Yeah, I'll do that later. That is pretty fucking cool that they put that in the game. I hope that when you're making those meow sounds, everyone else around you can hear them. That's gonna be some of the most annoying shit imaginable. Okay, where's it? Okay, Forged. This is the Forged area. There's a cave somewhere here. She's hiding her back cave from us, but we'll find it. Eventually, we'll find it. Okay, these are Earth Elementals. These are not the Forged. These can't be it. Skimmeranch East Quicksand Cave. Skimmeranch North, South, East. So it's there somewhere, is what you're telling me. I swear to God, if this is another one. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that one's underground. Okay, that's underground. That's why I didn't get that point of interest. Now it makes sense. Okay. Alright, okay. I should have fucking known. This bitch has fucking safety deposit boxes all over the goddamn... I don't know what's wrong with this woman, but she really needs to keep track. I bet she gets pregnant a lot.
I feel furious.
I bet every time her boyfriend comes over, she's like, I'm sorry, but you have to travel halfway across the fucking map because I left my birth control pills right next to Joko's corpse. Okay, search through the chest more thoroughly. There's a dusty sunspear plate here. Take the armor.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Thank fuck. Oh my god. Finally. Alright.
One becomes two.
The shopping list. How many more of these do I have? Okay, there's one more. This is your chance. I'll say it again. This fucking marbles game only works on Twitch. I've tried everything to try and get it to work on Kick and other places, but it's just got Twitch integration. If you want to try... this is just... I don't know. I'll figure something out. You know what? Whoever wins this one, fuck you. You're getting 10 gold. I'll give you 10 gold.
Might and glory.
Because there's only really one thing to find. You get 10 gold. No, I'll keep my 10 gold if I win. You have 60 seconds. I'll say it again. This only works on Twitch. Unfortunately. I know you're gonna have to... You might have to watch 5 seconds of fucking ads, which you should have downloaded an ad blocker for already. I don't need your handouts. I'm an adult. I'll throw it on the ground. That's up to you then. Why are some names blue? I don't know. You can't just ask people why they're a different color. It's 2026 now. You just gotta find a name to call them. You don't ask why they're blue. You just call them bliggers or whatever the hell you want these days. That's just how it works. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And on the way you go, Nastine in the lead. This map is very fucking confusing. Okay, so you all just head into the fucking cave where we can see nothing.
If I win, I get 10 gold. But if you win, then you give me 10 gold.
Sounds fair. Everyone make sure that Peter doesn't win. Feet master himself. No 10 gold for you. Dean's in the lead. Jericho coming out of nowhere. Oh, fuck me. This one goes all over the place. I wish the camera would move fucking faster. I can't keep up with you fucks.
Grin, I call upon
Jericho
your
pulling
power.
ahead of everyone. Exclamation mark win. Yeah, I don't think that one works. Might be a bug. Jericho pulling ahead. Silver Python right behind him. Amazing Haze coming up in third. T-Gizzle coming up next. Silver Python in the lead. Ahead of everyone else below the fucking map. No idea what the fuck's going on in there. Bouncing all over the place. There's a fucking snowman that's not going to get in the way apparently because you're all just skipping through it. Silver Python blocked by something. Amazing Haze coming up in second. Oh, Amazing Haze launches himself far ahead of everyone else. Silver Python lost out there. Now fighting for first and second place. Peter's nowhere to be found. Definitely not getting 10 gold. Amazing Haze and Silver Python. Are they going to get fucked over? Is Fielder coming in next and Mega Crackhead's right behind them? No one else is getting ahead of it. It looks like it's Amazing Haze. Congratulations. Give me your name. Give me your character name. Well done. You get 10 gold. The fuck are you watching? You're watching balls. Like real men. Also, Dagrotch, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Congratulations. You get 10 gold. Wait, what's your name? What's your name in game? Amazing Haze, just making sure. Give it to Peter. No! Fuck you. Don't make me do this. Don't make me give it to a guy I know is gonna spend it on feet. In the local Scrit strip club. Don't make me do this. God damn. Okay, fine. Fine. Whoever you want. You said Peter. Fine. Give me a name. That's your name, right? What's your name? What? Give me a fucking name here. I need a name. I need a name. What's up, Shake Weller? Mid-ranked warrior. That better be you. That better be you. That better fucking be you. I'm Frozen Guy. What do you mean Frozen Guy? Oh, that's you. Okay, the guy who's dressed like a fucking Dark Souls character with the RGB lights on. I think that's how you say your name. Okay, great. Finally. Okay, on to the last one. Shady's helm. Where did she leave her bonnet? If it says under the bed, I'm going to be really fucking disappointed in this woman. The helm I lost exploring a cave in the East Riverlands. I meant to go back and get it, but then I remembered I'm Elonian. Okay. East Riverlands. Cave. North, south, east. East. So there's a cave somewhere here. In this region. Hold on, let me put a marker before I fuck this up again. East Riverlands. Oh, that's the river bank. The Riverlands. It has to be here, right? There's another area called Riverlands. Or is that it? You're doing this without the wiki, yes. I'm doing this via chat suggestion and they've already fucked me over multiple times. She's either referring to the Astulid Barrens or Whispering Grottos. It has to be here. I'm dead fucking certain it has to be here. Oh, you're not fucking with me. Okay, maybe it is here. This looks like a river. The whole place is called the Elon Musk Riverlands. I kind of forgot that for a second. I will spend it on Anal Bay Orphanage, filled with Joko's. Oh, okay. Someone arrest this man. Someone put him on an FBI watch list. He wants to spend the money on kids. And she said there was a dragon that fucked her up. Apparently. The dragon obviously being a psychological allegory for keeping your shit together. Okay, this is a cave. These are Hydra.
I feel smash them.
These are not dragons. So I may be in the wrong area. Yeah, these are not dragons, unless that bitch is retarded. I don't think that's the right place. She said East Riverlands, which is this entire area here. Do we finally have to go in here? Is it actually in here? Areas that the dragon... Oh yeah, there's dragons in the fucking purple area, of course. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. And you're right, Dog Rock. This is where Kral Katara came. So it has to be somewhere here, right? Now, how the fuck do I get in there? This cave has eluded me forever. But there has to be a way in. Maybe it's this little butthole over here. Maybe that lets you into a cave. No, there's no cave here. Good night, Lord Fitner. Hydra are draconic lesser dragons like drakes and wyvern. The only true dragons left that aren't elder dragons are 2 surviving salt spray dragons and skyscale. The rest are lesser dragons. I agree. Aureen is a lesser dragon. She ugly as fuck. Cave dragons. Well, there's a cave, I think. Have I done this? I don't think I've done this. Robot, lightning shot is nuts.
I feel furious.
I think I may have done this or not done this. I don't know.
Might and glory.
Fuck it, I'll take the hero points if I have them. Oh, there we go. There we go, that gave me something. I actually got hero points. I can't believe it. It's been a while. Hollowsmith. We're going to train that. I'm going to try out Hollowsmith next on this character. Yeah, that wasn't a cave. I've been lied to. The best dragons are rule for... Oh, God. Cave. Cave entrance. Maybe cave here? Maybe cave good there? Maybe cave? And getting on the skimmer. Or maybe there's a cave somewhere here that I just missed. No, there's no caves there. I see no caves. South of the hero point. There's 2 hero points. That helps me nothing. I showed you a cave. No, you showed me your cave. I still have those pictures, by the way. I saved them on my hard drive. The cave to the south of the hero point, branded relic hero challenge. Wait, point branded relic hero challenge in the northeast Ustulate Barrens. Northeast? So it's somewhere here, basically. It is actually here somewhere. South of this hero point is what I'm assuming. Fuck, something's hitting me. Get out of here. This way. Someone's yelling this way. I'm gonna trust them and get fucked up by this. I know it. You're gonna take me to the top of the cliff and fucking kill me, aren't you? Oh, okay, that's not a cave. That's not a cave. That's barely an entrance. That's bullshit. Have I even done this? Yes, I've been here before. This is just a snake statue. Is this not what you wanted? No, I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for is this woman's fucking hat. And it's either here, or I'm just being bullshitted again. Got... And you fucking people want me to trust you. It's not here. Can't be here. This is not a cave. This is like an alcove at best.
I feel furious.
Get the fuck out of there. Things are attacking me. There's a cave, but that's like a fucking instance. No, wait, there's a cave. But there's no dragons in here. No, it's not this cave either.
You, a quick word before you proceed. This is no place for the ill-prepared.
Is it this? No, this is a different fucking map. God damn it. Fuck. That's a cave entrance. That's bullshit. That's a cave entrance. What do you mean, you people? You know what I mean, you people. Whatever racially charged group is gonna upset you most, that's what I mean when I say you people. Whichever one is the most upsetting to you, that's the one. There's no fucking caves here. What do you mean cave? Okay, you're saying south of the hero point. Oh my god, no, don't tell me it's right fucking here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, who the fuck does this bitch think she is? Using every fucking random spot on the map as a safety deposit box. This is... Sometimes I question the wisdom of the Elonians. Maybe there's a reason their society collapsed. Maybe there's a reason they got enslaved. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it was right. I'm just saying perhaps they fell into slavery pretty easily when Joko showed up. That's all I'm saying. Like, not much needed to be done to cause this. If she's gonna just drop all her shit all over the map. This looks like a pile of abandoned caving equipment. It doesn't appear to contain anything of value. Search the pile more thoroughly. There's a banged up dusty Sunspear helm here. Take the helm. Sit. What the... Oh, this is like the noodle shop thing. Oh, where you sit around and you roleplay as a bunch of wacky witches. There's... Again, I say there's too much bullshit in this game. I'm also... Jimmy, I saw your message in the Discord. I'm really proud of you that you got another streamer to admit that he knows the thanks Doc meme. That he had to sit there looking at those pixels and run through his head. Do I say this out loud or not? Just 4 more collections to go. Please, God, do it. Please tell me this is the end of it. Please tell me I'm gonna go to that bitch and she's gonna be like, congratulations, here's this fucking penny you needed. Go get a Griffin. I'm trying to get it over on Kick. The Kick has limited slots, unfortunately. I'm also a lazy bitch and I just got Kick back and working. So give me time. Look, I just put some of the channel point fucking redemptions for changing the camera angles back, okay? I move slow. His answer was Piccolo. Wait, even better is it was a black streamer. I got him to tell... Okay, then he definitely knew. He's definitely seen that. I got him to tell me if you like Piccolo or Vegeta. He wants to top. He was trying to be less gay of the two. Fuck. Where is she? This woman sitting out here. Because no one can stand her bullshit anymore. Now I understand why she's a hermit. No one could stand this woman's shit. I bet she sat in fucking town all the time, telling everyone else, hey, can you go get my fucking medication? I left it in another cave. And they were like, listen, bitch. You're leaving this community. We can't fucking have this anymore. Before we call ICE on you, just get the fuck out of here. No, not in there. Not in there. That's not the right spot. No. Nearly fucked up again. She lives right next door from the Awakened Temple. Man. I hope the Awakened Temple gentrifies her neighborhood and shoves her out. Because having a neighbor like that is fucking excruciating. Wait, after giving her armor, go northwest and get that mastery point too. You know what? That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Now, where is this? She was around here somewhere. Oh, there she is. Alright, bitch. I found all your shit. Just give me the fucking Griffin. Ah, yes. These bring back fond memories and not so fond memories. To be young again. Okay, so she's just old and forgetful. No one's banging her. No use wishing, I suppose. I haven't taken a good look at her. But if she put on 15 kilograms, she looks almost exactly like the picture of The one woman that a guy in university was banging for groceries that I used to know. I think he also got a PlayStation 5 out of it. Ah, yes. These bring back fond memories and not so fond memories. Okay, thank you.
May Cormier watch over us all.
Please, God. Please, God, tell me I have the Griffin. Oh, don't give me the fucking money of you. No, you can fuck off with that money. What you see here is her house. She definitely does not have a degree in civil engineering, is what I'm learning. She lives in a cave. She shits in a wicker basket. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Yeah, the sheets aren't even fucking organized. Oh my god. Where's my... Hold on, do I have to talk to her again? You.
Ahai, traveler.
I've been asked by a mutual friend to retrieve a Gulsa. Can you help? I think I know what you mean. She's still around. Good for her. Here's the rune. Be safe. So you're aware of the Sunspear Sanctuary. Sanctuary, is it? I've heard it was a barren plateau only frequented by birds. Well, it has the potential to be more. So you say. Perhaps this old bird will have... Oh, no. Okay, so now she's gonna go be someone else's problem.
May Cormier watch over us all.
That was the worst line she could have fucking said to me. She wants the blind bitch to watch everyone. Okay, Grandma's gone. It's time to put her down. Take away her driving license. Oh, fuck, that's cool. This reminds me of that one fucking Pokemon. Was that one that caused natural disasters?
Who approaches?
I think it was in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. That one. That looks cool as fuck. Hey, Dax. How you doing, dude? Don't you fucking dare. Also, Okina, sorry, I missed your follow as well. I'm so distracted by the fact that this old bitch sent me on a million fucking quests. Okay. I have now completed the fucking Griffin thing. It has been excruciating. Where's my Griffin? Where's... Path of Fire. Which one of these was it? Open Skies. Crystal Oasis. Open Sky Sunspear Sanctuary. Gather Sunspear... You're telling me there's another part of this fucking thing. You're telling me it didn't just say, congratulations, here's a window, here's your fucking bird.
Illuminate! More structures!
Fuck. That's gonna make it a bit harder. But okay, I'll find a way. If Luigi can do it, so can I. Gather Sunspear relics from... Okay, so we've done the fucking relic bit. Now I have to go and find the fucking Griffin thing. Where... Okay, where was the Griffin Sanctuary? Where... somewhere in this fucking map is a Griffin Sanctuary. And I cannot for the life of me remember where the fuck it was. God damn it, Adax, save your goddamn money. You better... Silver Python, you better send him pictures of your penis. And taint for that. You say thank you. Use the teleporting item. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta... Okay, I'll do that later. Okay, it's in the zoo. I forgot it's here. I forgot about the zoo. That's fine, I'll just use the waypoint. That isn't it, not that. The yellow item. That was a yellow item. No. Wait, hold on. Am I in the wrong... Yeah, I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Yeah, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Is it this one? The yellow star. Okay. If this teleports me into a fucking fight. Griffin Sanctuary. Okay, thank God. Thank fuck. I have a feeling it's not here. Oh wait, hold on, there's buckets. I gotta dump the eggs out now. We could have had a really nice omelet. But instead... we gotta do a fucking puzzle. I swear to God, if this thing makes me do specific puzzles, I might lose my shit. Okay, give you an egg. Okay, that one doesn't need an egg. This one needs an egg. This one, okay, this is just the fucking Griffin orphanage at this point. We're just giving random woman we know nothing about eggs.
I knew you'd return. But there is still so much work to be done.
No, don't tell me there's more work to be done. No, don't tell me that. Just give me the fucking Griffin. That's all I need. Okay. Okay, after making me run around the fucking map, when it says one last task must be done, I want to see a little interact thing pop up next to my character that just says press F. That's all I want. Please. Please, God. One last task I would ask of you. Return to... oh, the worst place on the map. Cormier's library and save whatever Sunspear writings you can. The bitch was blind! She had staircases moving into the fucking... oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What exactly do I need to find? 10 writing. You're fucking kidding me. I swear to God, this all just better be a pile of books on top of each other. Recorded a long time ago and thought destroyed by Joko, but Cormier preserved my words because she can't fucking read, so she threw them in the toilet. How do I get back into the library? Return to the tomb of the primeval kings. Focus on the spot where the portal once stood. I believe the way will open. Cormier is too fucking blind to know how to lock a door. But Cormier is gone, thank God. Indeed, I thought I felt her presence pass. All the more reason to act quickly before her sanctum is overrun by dark forces. Fuck it, let them burn it. Let them burn it. Now, Tomb of the Primeval Kings. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is the Tomb of the Primeval Kings? I don't even remember where the fuck that is. I really need Guild Wars 2 to add a search bar here in the map. Remember Season 4, Episode 3? The one where Joko dies. Is that it? I think I remember that one. Tomb of the Primeval. I think there was somewhere here.
With awakening, allowing you to continue your
Hold on, click on chat in game. Hold on, is someone... Okay. Oh, the portal. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's... Okay, I haven't seen this area. But that... Okay, I remember that place at least. Yeah, it was in the Desert Highlands. Okay, I'm not high. Thank fuck. Oh my God. Please tell me it's just like all the books are in one place. Search bar and map has been suggested many times. Then why don't they add it? They seem to listen to everything else except giving the rifle mechanist mech multiple colors. It's pretty racist of them to keep it green like that. Someone needs to yell at them. I heard, you know, the Jessica Price thing. Now I know how woke they got. Come on. It's pretty racist to only have green mechs. Someone needs to start accusing them of some shit to get them to change that. Okay. Fuck. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Tomb of the Primeval Kings. Come on. Come on, jump. There we go. I'm not gonna get in the turtle. I have to do this. After all that effort, I can't just fucking scam my way out of this by getting in a goddamn turtle. Joko reparations when? I don't know. They're long overdue. I don't think they're coming. It's one of those things where they say you got reparations by not being in chains anymore. Travel to the Black Citadel to meet with your friends. Okay, wait, no, that's the main quest. Never mind. Not that. Okay, portal. Was it here? Was this it? Oh, thank God. Okay. Enter the most bullshit place on the map. Guild Wars 3 will be a card game. Wrong. It's gonna be a 2D top-down Clash of Clans. Only available on mobile. Oh, finally! This place is collapsing like it deserves to. Now you're telling me I have to search this entire bullshit area for some goddamn books. Hold on, how do I track that? No hints. Even worse. Even fucking worse. As if Cormier couldn't get any more useless. And I bet they're nowhere near the bookshelves. Is this one? You need a key to open this chest. Where the fuck do I get keys? What? Do I have to kill mobs for keys? I would assume that's how this works. They have a key symbol. Oh, there we go. Okay, key hoarder. Okay. Okay.
Rocket punch! Attacking enemy targets.
I'm just saying, if that mech was red instead of green, how much better would it look? Okay. That gives me key. Me got key now. Fine, I'll put this, add this to the wardrobe. Give me one space. That's all I need. Okay. There was one chest upstairs. You killed George Floyd. No, that one definitely could breathe. I could tell he was charging at me. I think he had a weapon. He may have been pulling out his ID. But you never know these days. This is a really bullshit way of finishing this collection. ANET devs are truly sadistic. This is probably the fucking worst way they could have finished off this collection. The rest of it was kind of fun. Figuring out all these areas, finding out parts of the map, using all the hints and shit, not looking at the wiki, was actually, I'm ashamed to admit this, kind of fun. But the fact that they made me go back to this fucking dog shit area for no reason.
Rocket punch!
Other than something about Cormier can't read because her fucking pumpkin spice latte wasn't delivered, so her eyes didn't work. Doesn't feel good.
Smash them!
Okay, key. It's gonna be up one of these spirals. Wait, which staircase have I already traveled up? The one with the toilet water leaking on it. So it can't be that one. Has to be this one. We'll try each staircase in the middle here. Is it up here? No, it's not up here. There's got to be a box somewhere. There has to be fucking books on shelves. How do you have an entire library and the books are not on a fucking shelf? Also, thanks for the follows, Avionics. This is the most depressing place they could have taken me back to. And I know why they did it. I know exactly why they took me back here. It's because some retard at ANET spent a whole bunch of fucking time building this area for us to see it once. And they were like, nuh-uh! Put it back! Make them enjoy my area. I know already. And he threw a temper tantrum. And he's not really, but he said he was trans and that this was violence against him. And that's why we're back here. Do you have a key? Yes, you do. Give me a fucking key. I feel like maybe I should be collecting keys first.
Attacking enemy targets.
How would Cormier know if the books are in the shelves? She can't see. Exactly. They should have never left the shelf in the first place. How the fuck did she figure out how to put it in a box? Lock the box. And let a bunch of retards into her library who then have the keys. How did she get away with that? Do you have a key? No. You? That one has a key. I can tell.
I feel furious.
Okay, now I'm just playing police officer here because I'm just running around shooting the black ones first. This is just, you know, for being so woke and making all the female characters super powerful and stuff, you'd think they'd not do that in a quest line. So we gave the biggest, blackest ones we could find. Those are the ones that stole the keys. Go kill them. Okay, I have 2. I've opened 2 boxes. That means I'm gonna need 8 more keys, I think.
Might and glory.
Didn't know Elonians could read. It's the advanced program. What they did was they brought in one of those Spanish teachers who went into low-income Elonia and was like, I have to teach these kids how to read, right? And then they're gonna make a movie about it. They're gonna make like several movies about that, about how, you know, low-income housing kids are just incapable of figuring out shit for themselves, so they needed someone else to come in and save them. They need to make that movie again. Do you know how many of those movies I've watched? Also, comment, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Do you know how many of those fucking movies I watched because of my ex? She was obsessed with them. Every single one of them. Those movies where some fucking white guy shows up in a low-income neighborhood and changes the kids' lives. And then, like, one of them gets shot up. One of the girls in the class is fucking pregnant for some reason. I've watched every single one of those movies. My ex was obsessed with them. And she would always cry. This was a woman who watched The Green Mile and didn't shed a tear. But she watched those fucking movies like religiously and would cry every time. I don't understand it. Oh, there's another box. That's why you divorced. I think your ex just wanted to be the black girl getting fucked by the white teacher. You know, you might be right about that, Jimmy. Because, you know, she kind of left her... So we had this thing. So my ex was always, she was always convinced I was cheating on her, right? So she forced me to get an iPhone. Bad decision. And then she had an iPhone. And so what she did was she, like, linked the iPhones together. I'm not even sure how. So that, like, she could always track exactly where I was. And this was my iDubbbz arc. This was the arc of my life, where I was a massive simp little bitch. And I deserved everything that happened to me. And so, when eventually she decided, you know what? Now that I'm out of university and I've coasted through it and I've used this guy as emotional toilet paper. She worked for a year while we were still in that relationship. And what I didn't know at the time was that the iPhones were linked so that she could read all my messages and I could read all of her messages. I opened up that iPhone. Do you want to know what one of the first messages I saw from one of her co-workers was?
Take that!
Wow. I didn't know you didn't have a gag reflex. That fixed me up real fucking fast. That got me out of my simp arc real fucking fast. And then, get this. I couldn't help myself. I started reading through all the other messages. I discovered that she was banging 8 of her co-workers, 4 of which were her superiors. I always wondered how she got so many promotions in her first year. 8, yes, 8. And those are only the ones I figured out. She got promoted like 6 separate times. And I kept wondering when we were in that relationship before I discovered, like, how the fuck is she excelling in this job field so quickly? This is weird. Wow, she must really be a go-getter. I just didn't realize that the go-getter part was go get some more dick. Sounds like this girl I know that worked at Bethesda. No. Bethesda, sorry, I fucking read that wrong. All I'm gonna say, completely unrelated, I've said this before. Deloitte is a fucking cesspool. If you have a child, if you have a girl, and she's growing up and she says, "Dad, I got a job at Deloitte," you tell her you're not taking that fucking job. I don't care how much money they're paying you. You should have face-fucked her more. Don't shower for a week and give her a Michigan glazer. I don't even know what a Michigan glazer is. I shouldn't have fucked her at all. Do you know how... Here's how I knew I was finally out of my simp arc, right? Was when I saw all those messages, you know what the first thought that went through my head was? It wasn't, I'm so angry or depressed or upset. It wasn't, oh no, how could this have happened to me? It wasn't... How did all this terrible shit... I'm just gonna do this. I need space. I need space. It wasn't anything like that. The first thought I had was sheer panic. Because I was like, holy fuck, I need to get tested now. I went to my GP and I'm like, listen, I need a full battery of tests. I need blood tests. Look, whatever you need to do, just test the shit out of me. Please, God. I'm begging you. I don't care how much it costs. I might die. I might actually have AIDS. And for a week I had to wait for those tests. Do you know how fucking scared I was? Yeah, you know, there's nothing that puts the fear of God in you like waiting for an STD test to come back. There's nothing that makes you want to change your life faster than that. I've been cursed with, for life with an incurable STD from my ex. Was it still being in love with her? Because that's the worst one. Right, now where are these fucking boxes? I'm sure I have enough keys by now. How many do I have? I have 3 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need 2 more keys. 2 more keys. Crabs, HPV. Oof, that's a rough one. Now, luckily, I was real thankful that the entire time I was with her, I was like a little naive boy, so I was like, you've always got to wear a condom during sex, haha. You know, so I never hit that raw. And I'm so thankful I never did. I was so relieved. Some force outside of nature was taking care of me in that fucking terrible relationship. I'll never get over how bad that was. But man, that taught me everything I needed to know about certain types of people. Okay. One more key. That's all I need. Furious. Okay. Now for these stupid fucking boxes. I bet Cormier doesn't even know what a fucking chest, the shape of one is. That'll run around this bullshit area looking for... I bet there's one up one of these stupid fucking spirals, isn't there? There's one at the top of these things. Oh wait, never mind. The staircase is just going to a fucking wall. That was one of my favorite Mickey Clubhouse episodes. Wait, watching my ex get banged? I didn't know she banged Mickey Mouse. I wouldn't be surprised. Ain't building stairs. This is Cormier. I think this was kept on the... I fucking knew there was going to be one here. I fucking knew it was going to be at one of these stupid fucking staircases that go nowhere and clip through the fucking books. I knew it. God damn it. Whoever designed this needs to be fired. Not only did you make me come back here a second time, but you made me go up the stupid fucking staircase that leads nowhere. There's one under there, isn't there? There's one underneath the stupid fucking staircase, isn't there? No. Okay, thank God. Okay, I think I've cleared the ring.
Okay, is it the time to trauma dump Stranger Things? Conformity Gate conspiracy?
What the hell is that?
But I hope you react to that Redditor crash out in the reacts.
The Redditor crash out we're gonna take a look at. So this is my plan, because I kind of fucked up the Discord community night. If I get through this fucking collection and I get to see the Griffin, and I get to use the Griffin at least once, then we're gonna take a look at some videos, because, you know, last stream kind of shut down because I had no power. Okay. I don't think there's anything else out, on this room. I think I've rim jobbed this thing enough that there's nothing else out here. The rest of it's probably up these staircases in the middle. If there's one hidden underwater, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed off by that. There better not be. There better not be one here. I don't see anything here. There isn't one. Thank God. Thank you for telling me. This is the worst area I've ever seen in the entire game. This makes the cave that Kennedy got stuck in going, oh, this is the graphics? It makes that look like heaven in comparison to this fucking place. Of course there's one there. No, 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 don't fall. This outlived Joker. That's even worse. Joker deserved better than this. What? Okay. Okay, I don't think there's any others up here. I don't think. I hope. I think there's 3 more I gotta get. Okay, there's no others here. I got that one in the center there. What is this architecture? It was built by a blind woman who was likely addicted to fentanyl. Wait. Okay, so none here. I got that one there. I'm starting to think this quest was made by Satan himself. I bet the same person who's really, really proud of the jumping puzzles made this fucking quest line. There's one. There's one.
Take them out.
Okay, cash. 2 more. Just 2 more. Just 2 more. Did your generator go out last stream? I don't have a generator. I have batteries. And yes, they did go out. Unfortunately, the worst part about living in a third world nation is that the power goes out once every 3 days. And you see what they tell you on the schedule of the rolling blackouts is, hey, don't worry, the power's only going to go out once every 5 days. But here's the problem. About 30 kilometers, I don't know how much that is in miles, divided by 2.2. 30 kilometers in one direction from my house, there's an area where a bunch of politicians have like their 3rd holiday home. And so what they've done is they manipulate the rolling blackout schedule so that my area gets double rolling blackouts and their area gets none. And you could say some shit like this is reparations for apartheid or some shit. But the problem is, there are 2 white people in my neighborhood. Me and my neighbor Long Dick Johnson. And Long Dick Johnson is giving reparations in the form of dick to my other neighbor, who's like a really, really tiny, like, I think she's like 4'7" black chick. And she's fucking loving it. Sometimes I come home and I can hear her wailing from his house. I think it was 2 weeks ago. I actually went outside and they were talking to each other. And she was actually yelling at him. She was like, "Look, you can't just jam it all the way in. It hurts." And I was like, "Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm going inside. I don't want to hear this." I like story time with Muckluck better. Yeah, he's more PG. He's probably better at this because this is his job. I just do this for shits and giggles. Okay. How many more of these things? There's 2 of them. There's 2 of these things fucking hiding somewhere. You're telling me there's none in the water. I've rimmed the outside of this area. There's none upstairs that I saw. Which part of South Africa are you in? Gauteng. Johannesburg. I'm on top of the mountain. There's one there. I think that's one there. I think that's one of them. Cape Town. No, I don't live in Ape Town. You have to have surrendered your penis to the government to live in Cape Town. Any Cape Townian will confirm this to you. Plus, Cape Town's not really a part of South Africa. It's more like mini Europe over there. Okay, I was wrong. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Shit. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. One more. Just one more. Just one more. Oh. There's just one more. If this leads into another collection, I'm throwing my fucking PC out the window. Where the fuck is this last one? Is one of the middle staircases. Oh, you... Oh, okay. Okay, which one of the staircases haven't I been up? This one? I don't think I've been up this one. Look off to the side of the upper rim. Man, I've been rimming Cormier in her zone all night here and I can't fucking find it. Oh, wait, is it? It's on that outer rim, isn't it? No, that's... Okay, I've got that one. It's not this one. Maybe it's this one. I don't think I've been up this staircase. Okay, I'm sorry. This is the most white woman shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Dangling books from rope off a fucking tree. For what? And you know what the best part is? Knowing ArenaNet, after reading through the Jessica Price thing, I bet that one's a book about Elonians. And they thought they were being clever. Okay, there's nothing up here. You're saying it's on the outer room somewhere. Those books committed suicide. You know what? They probably fucking did. I wouldn't be surprised. Which one do you need again? Volume 4. I think I've got everything on this room. I bet it's on one of these stupid fucking plinths over here. Directly in front of the portal on the outer wall. What? You're telling me it's downstairs? Please don't tell me the last book is underwater. Directly in front of the portal on the outer wall. You're telling me I missed it? That it's here somewhere? There's not shit here. I think you're lying to me. I found the one on the staircase. On one of these spiral bullshit staircases. So it can't be that. That's the back of the portal. Look, if she looks the same from the back and the front, you're either going to have a good time or a bad time. And right now, this is a bad time. Okay, front of the portal, outer wall. So you're telling me it's this direction. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you. Oh, fuck. Get me the fuck out of here.
It's all skill.
Oh, please. Please, give me the fuck. No, fuck the portal. Get me out of here. Oh. Please tell me it's over. Please tell me it's over. Please tell me. Don't make me do another fucking collection. What's this? Not what I needed. Bags are full. I don't need no fucking keys anymore. Get the fuck out of my bag. That's enough space. Thank you for the awesome stream. Here's something you'll love. You know, I would... I never want to hear the words Cormia again. I gotta make some space here. I gotta do something.
Swift and steady.
I'm gonna put this here. Like you suggested, that's a good idea. I can't even take all of it. Fuck. Get the shit out of my back. Get the fucking shit away from me. What can I sell here? What can I get rid of? Alcohol. Not usually what I do, but okay. That's enough bag space. Oh shit, Black Lion chest. That's fucking fantastic. One day I'm gonna do a gambling stream with every single Black Lion chest I have. But I want you to notice something. Look how sneaky ArenaNet is about this, right? Look how many fucking Black Lion chests I have. Look how many keys I have. It's almost like they're encouraging you to buy more fucking keys. Rat bastards. Rat bitches. Thank you. At some point, maybe I'll waste all your Twitch money. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Dean. God damn it. Fucking... Okay. Dude. Okay, at least he didn't attach anything. That's where those fucking griffins belong after this, is right there. As egg. Okay, let me just... I'll get rid of more eggnog. We'll save those. That's exactly what the griffins deserve to be, is a fucking omelet. You know what? I'll eat that. I'll eat that because fuck those griffins.
I will protect these tombs.
And that's dye. That's actually useful. Where'd the dye go? What? Well, at least I know my next character is going to be an Elonian. Okay. Alright. Where... Take me back to that bullshit area. Where's that fucking area? Give me the fucking griffin. Give me this goddamn griffin. Oh. Oh.
I knew you'd return. But there is still so much work to be done.
Okay, don't you fucking dare give me something else to do. You've done much... Okay, what am I supposed to... Okay, there we go. There's the bucket. There's the bucket. Give me the goddamn griffin. Are you ready to continue? Please. Please, please, please. Please just give me the goddamn chicken. Take me to KFC and give me the fucking chicken, please. I'm begging you. Don't make me go back to Cormier. But wait, there's more. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you tell me there's more.
I smell prey.
Look out!
What?
No Sun Spear can escape the Morden Crescent for long.
What?
I won't let you touch them.
Don't touch them. Fuck them up. They deserve it. They deserve it after this shit.
I may not be a Sun Spear,
Tusk and Jade Ambithish will follow.
Your defiance counts for nothing here at the end of phase.
No, they deserve it. Fuck them up, dude.
One by one.
Nah. I'm unsummoning the mech. Fuck them up. They deserve it. Go ahead. Fuck them up. Kill them. Kill all of them. I'll stay here. No, don't fucking come here. Oh, God damn it. He's gonna make me fight him. He's gonna make me fight him, isn't he? I'm not gonna be given a choice here.
Might and glory.
It's fine. Well, I'll just stack on him like the raiders told me to. You're supposed to stack on enemies if I remember correctly. That's the correct way to do shit. Okay, that's a reflection shield. Get me out of there. Get me out. Okay. Now we wait. Immune to damage. Does this fall off, or is there something else I have to do?
Take them out.
Forgive me.
No, what? What?
Might and glory.
Run away. Okay, don't get close to him. That's what I've learned. How do we get the shield off of this fucker? Mount up on a griffin and use its swoop ability to dispel the shield. Oh. Aha. Okay. Okay, it's gonna make me actually use the griffin. Just to taunt me one last time that I don't have it. Okay. I see how your game is played. I understand now. We gotta get on the fucking birds. We gotta swoop into him. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Come here. Come here. Okay, he's gonna do the thing again. I'm gonna have to get on a bird. No, he's not. He's not gonna do his thing. Okay, there's the shield. There's the shield. Swoop. Get that fucking shield off. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Die for me. Die for me. Laser beam his ass. Oh, fuck. If that killed me and I had to start again.
You've done much to help the Sunspears. You are now one of them in all but name. This sanctuary you've built will serve as a beacon of hope for our beleaguered order. I thank you. The Sunspears thank you. And the Griffins thank you. Your Griffin will fly to you wherever and whenever you call. Through its eyes, I will watch over you both.
It's over.
Now go! Take us into battle once again.
It's finally over. After all this time, it's finally over. No, you need masteries, that's fine. That's extra, I can do that. Now I know how it must have felt. When the black Americans were finally freed from slavery. I understand now. I get it. I finally understand. I need you to watch this 4-minute video to realize you could have gotten the Griffin in half the time it took you. I will watch that just now. Hold on. Okay, glorious and noble beast. The art of taming griffins. DM it to me on Discord, Jimmy, because I'm gonna miss that message. For flight has only been recovered. Master diving through the air to improve your griffin's maneuverability, speed, and distance. You've unlocked a Crystal Desert mastery point. View the mastery panel to learn more. Bond of Faith. Griffin mount. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, what a relief. Okay, what do you get for leveling up the Griffin? Training. Learn to mount the Griffin midair. To save yourself while... Okay, that's useful. Learn to gain aerial prowess with your Griffin. Use swoop to dive rapidly and engage foes below you. Use this momentum to pull up from a dive. To fly forward at great speeds. Or even directly upwards. Okay, so we get better at flying. Master the Griffin by learning to use its wing flap ability, which... So we only get the fucking wing flap ability? At level 3? God damn, how many mastery points is that? 7? Oh, Jesus, this is a whole thing by itself. Okay. Alright, at least it's over. At least the worst part's over. How do I mount the Griffin? Is it here? There it is. Get the fuck out of here, robot. You're gonna ruin this. Does anyone know how you unsummon this thing? How do I get rid of this thing? It's ruining it for me. This little white girl who refuses to bang anything but fucking vaginas. How do I get rid of her? Go to the wardrobe. Where's the wardrobe? Achievements, masteries, story. I'm lost. I'm lost right now. I'm too excited. Wardrobe. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm starting to think that the search bar is broken. Maybe it's because I'm not in the thing. Where is it? Gear. Aquatic weapon. Legs, gloves, shoulders. That's okay, that's not helping. Novelties. Miniatures. There it is. There it is. Oh, wait. It's right there. It's right there. The fuck out of here. Finally. Finally. After so fucking long. I finally got the Griffin. Oh, look how gorgeous that looks. It looks way better as a lion than the standard mod. Now to finally take flight. Oh, I'm still in the fucking instance. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, no, I really appreciate that you kept me in the fucking instance for that. For fuck's sakes. That ruined it. Thank you, ArenaNet. Thank you for turning that entire episode into a blowjob with nothing but fucking teeth. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, for the first time. Definitely for the first time. Are you fucking kidding me? It's just no extra abilities, no standard flying, just what we basically the Griffins we were picking up around the map. We get the exact same fucking abilities. We don't get like one extra thing for all that fucking work. Okay, hold on. I think it's somewhere in here. Okay, well, we know this is Logan week. Where are those things where you get the fucking where you get the mastery fucking cum jars? Where are they? Where in the Wizard Vault are those mastery cum jars? Sold out for the season. Hold on. The extra thing is that you don't have to find a nest first. That's it. That's not enough. Where are the fucking cum jars that give you mastery points? You already bought them all. Ah, oh, fuck. Shit. You're telling me I'm stuck with this fucking thing.
Mastery cum jars. This isn't ESO. You can't swipe yourself past getting mastery points.
You're right, this isn't ESO. This is a good game. I'm just gonna ignore the rest of that. The Griffin is a jet. If you want normal flight, you need skyscale. Fuck me. Okay, so basically, I could have just hopped around the entirety of Path of Fire, just finding Griffins and just using that instead of just having a button I could push. This is what happens when you leave a dead woman in charge of things. Okay. Maybe this is copium. Maybe this is just pure cope. But at least doing the masteries, at least getting that shit is fun. But you don't get to use those Griffins on other maps. Doesn't matter, I'm not even there, so it doesn't bother me right now. All I need to do is grind out some masteries and then I'm good. I'll tell you what. We will end off by getting one. 1 mastery, and then we'll do some of the Discord community night I was supposed to do the other day, and we'll look at some videos. I need 1 mastery point. That's all I need. That's all I fucking need. I basically... I feel like a college student who just got a job, spent 25 years of their fucking life so that they could buy a used Honda Civic. That's what I feel like I just did. Okay, give me some fucking mastery points. Do I have that one? I don't think I do. I'm gonna go do that one. Look at the Path of Fire Mastery Insights in the Achievements panel. Sounds about right. Hold on. Once you have the masteries, there's multiple Griffin adventures that teach you how to fly properly. They're really fun to do. Okay, you know what? Maybe if I find the time, I will grind some masteries off stream. Because right now, I feel like I've been scammed. No, up the cliff, not down. I can't even... This thing does not fly as high as the fucking Springer Mount jumps. God, fucking, just fly. You can't even really go up. It's just a it's just a bit of it's just a bit of fucking glider backpack. I bet it can't get up this cliff. Oh, thank God, at least it can get up here. Where's that fucking mastery point, and how do I get it?
Might and glory.
How do I get this mastery point? I don't fill my bags. Fuck out of here. Just get out of here. Okay, so fuck this mastery point. Can't find that. There's got to be another one somewhere. There's got to be an easy one somewhere that I've just completely missed. There's somewhere. You have to get on your knees. Oh fuck, I forgot. My slash key's broken. Okay, now I'm just I look like I'm just giving this guy's character standing head. This didn't do anything. In opinion, this is karma for rushing through the story instead of exploring the maps. Clean as shit. Fuck you. Okay, so this does nothing. I'm not getting this mastery points, it seems. I'll have to figure that out later. Where? There has to be an easy mastery point somewhere that I've missed because I skipped through everything. There's got to be one somewhere. There's got maybe somewhere up here. I know there were. Oh fuck! I got that one. Where's the mastery points? I saw a few of them. I ran right. Oh wait, that homeless bitch. Wait, hold on. There's one right there. I remember. I'll go to that one. I'll go to that one. Do bow. Too late. The second mastery unlocks the races for Griffin and the ability to dive down to gain momentum. Okay, yeah, I'll grind that off stream then. Or maybe I'll do it on stream, we'll see. I got a question. Does mastery transfer between characters? Yes. Okay, so you only have to do it once at least. Thank God. Okay, that's an account-wide thing. Okay, great. So what I can do then is while I'm playing the non-mommy, what I'll do is then I'll set the mastery bar to start filling up on the Griffin. This isn't WoW. Oh, I know. There's less lesbians in this game. There's less gay frogs trying to have sex with each other. Only some of you are going to understand that specific questline.
Ah, too late. All gone. No, can't be gone. Need them back now.
Jump! Come on, come on! Get there! Yes! Okay, fuck yeah. Okay. Just kill this thing.
Furious.
Kill that.
Might and glory.
Give me my mastery point. Come on. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Just die. Just die. Just die. Come on. Just die. Okay. Okay, now I have to get up there somehow. Can I... do I just... Where's my robot? Oh, he's being useless.
Smash them!
Maybe I can just hop up the side here. Hold on. No. Fuck. Okay, get me up there. Ah, please. Commune with this place of power.
Might and glory.
It doesn't work like that. You need to be in Path of Fire or Living World Season 4 maps to get EXP for those master... Fuck. Shit. I forgot that part. Okay. Mastery point. Done. Now, I suppose I could just do about like a bounty board. Or 7. And then I should be good. I think there was some down here. Somewhere. I remember there being somewhere over here. Oh, now I see all the fucking mastery points I never got. Where was it? It was this one. I remember there's a bounty board there. Do the Dragonfall meta. I'm going to save that for another character. You. What do you want? No, okay. I'll pick this one. And I'll pick that one. Oh wait, I can only do one at a time. I forgot that. I've done this one before. I'll do one of these other ones.
Joko's ghost eaters are going after the wandering spirits. If they're eaten, they could be lost forever.
Where's this woman? Okay, so not too far away. Rifts in Jahai. I'll look at that now. Okay, it's not that. I don't think. Or is it that? Oh no, it is that.
The mists are finally...
No, it's not that. It's this guy. It's this one.
I'm unstoppable.
Probably should form a group with this, but you know what? I'm just gonna leech off for you guys actually doing damage. That's what I'll do.
Might and glory.
Yeah, someone saved me from myself. I kind of had a brain fart moment where I forgot that you're actually supposed to do this as group content. That's my bad. Am I supposed to attack the worm? No, why is he evading? Target for... What? Targets foes, then fires a powerful shot.
You, come and fight me. This magic wants me to use it.
Oh fuck, I don't understand the mechanics. I don't get how this one works. Where'd you go? The worm's an ally. There's very few times in your life you're gonna be able to say that.
It's been so long since I last felt the mad rush of combat.
Okay, I think the arrows mean stand in those circles. How much mastery did that give? Okay, that's a decent amount. That's not that bad. Do I have space for stuff? No. I fucking don't. Jesus, look at my inventory. I'll drink one of those. Just sell some of this shit. Get this out of my bag. What's this? Bonus XP, that sounds good. That's 5%, that one's 15, I think that one's better. Sell that. Get that out of my bag. And now my bag's full again. Of course it is. What? Oh, for fuck's sakes. And there's 20 gold attached to it. I'm just leaving that there. I'm selling your shit. I'm selling that. I don't have space. God damn it. Okay. There has to be a faster way to grind mastery. There has to be something that can be done that makes the mastery up in like one go. Rifts in Jahai. The raids. Use your XP boosts. I think I've got them active. What? Magic find, critical, extra gathering. %50 experience in all game types. Yes, please. Give me that. Give me that shit. That's Ice Brood. That's End of Dragon, so I don't want to use those yet. Let's just get on my raptor. Let me just feed him this fucking treat. He deserves it. He's been a good boy. Let me just feed the raptor for some reason. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'll eat the birthday cake. I'll eat the other birthday cake. I don't know if that does anything for me. Okay. Where? Okay. Rifts in Jahai. What the fuck are the rifts in Jahai? You know what? We'll take a look at a rift. Why not? Why the fuck not? Join me. Follow Pink Cat. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll follow you. I'm gonna follow you, Big Hat Logan. I see the pink thing on your head. It's gonna happen, Jimmy. I just want one mastery. That's all I fucking want. Okay, that was a firework. What happened to React Night was my power cut out. Hey, I got all kinds of fucked up. Right click, join squad. Join squad. Alright. Now, how does this work? I don't care about gold right now. All I care about is filling up this fucking mastery bar just once. Just once to see what the difference is between default Honda Civic and Honda Civic that's a little bit better. Jahai Bluffs map. Okay. Wait, did someone type in the chat? Salvage. No, I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna leave my inventory exactly as it is because I know how frustrating it is. Where the fuck is the Jahai map? Jahai Bluffs. Okay. Look at that, teaming up to play an MMO. I know it's disgusting, Dean. Sickening. Whoever plays a massively multiplayer game in a group. Sounds like a dumbass idea. Whoever thought of that? South of Vabi. Okay. South of Vabi. Where the fuck is Vabi? Okay. Wait. Oh, you're just talking about the map. Okay, the purple things. The big fucking purple things on the map. That's what I'm assuming that is. Okay, it's starting to make sense. I assume that's the area I'm supposed to run towards. Nope, that's a tornado. Okay, fuck. That looks like a fucking rift. What the hell? Rifts are Soto content, but you can tag along other players. They're easy brain dead. I'm not going to go into Soto. If this requires me to do Soto, I will not do it. Oh wait, let me use my busted ass fucking Griffin, who's crippled and should be in a fucking wheelchair or an old age home, or both. Why not? We're gonna abuse the fact that Guild Wars 2 lets you tag on So's over. Oh, okay. Fuck it. I hope this doesn't ruin something for the future. I'm trusting you here. Alright. This better not fucking ruin Secrets of the Obscure. That's all I'm saying.
Swift and
You'll be doing that one for days.
Smash them!
Alright. Alright, let's see what this does. Let's see how much this gives. Holy shit, there's just mobs everywhere. I think I saw one of these before and just ran right the fuck past it. Rifts just mindless EXP grind, so no worries. Okay, good. Good. That's exactly what I need. Just give me that. United Legion's way station. What is... Don't give me more fucking Eyes of Cormier. Fuck out of my bag. I don't care. Get out of there. And the bag's full again. The bag's full again.
My pain was easy.
Okay, that was decent. That was decent mastery. I see the ball moving.
I make a pretty good team. It was nothing.
Okay. How much does it give? Ooh, that's a decent amount. That's not going to take too long. Fuck out of my bag. Ancient Bone. We're not having sex with Grandpa today. That can go into the bank. Okay. Eyes of Cormier on eyesore at the start, but later you can trade them for a bit of extra loot. Yeah, because what I really have is space for extra loot. You know what? I'm taking the fucking taxi. Fine, I will get in the goddamn taxi. Clear. Why? You don't like my backpack? Don't you see how well organized it is? I have spent minutes, seconds even, making sure that you really enjoy how much shit floods your bags in Guild Wars 2. And now you want me to... You want me to destroy that? Why would I do that? Consume the karma points. Do I even have karma points? Hold on, let me... Okay, that I can't get rid of. Where's the karma? It's not that one. It's not that one. Karma... Okay, there it is. I can't drink while I'm on a turtle. That's what I've just learned. Typing OO in your inventory search. That will filter out all containers you can open if you'd like to. Well, you know what? It's clean enough. That's how many bag spots I need. It's fine. It's fine. If I really need a third one, I'll consume that.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Drink. There we go. Okay, that's enough bag space. That's more than enough. All you need is one empty slot. It's like the only the health bar point that matters is the very last one. If you're alive beyond that, it's just excessive. It's fine. Okay, more mastery points. More mastery points. Come on, fill that fucking bar up. Fill that shit up for me. There we go. That's actually a cool as fuck looking model though. Holy fuck. Look at that thing. That should have been one of Zaitan's things. Why did we never see one of those when fighting Zaitan? Seal the rift. More mastery? How much does that fill up? Ooh, that's not bad. That's past the halfway mark.
I'm new.
Bring these to deputy. Okay. That's what I like to call not my fucking problem. There we go. 4 whole points. 4 whole empty bag slots. That's more than enough. I'm just gonna shoot shit. And hopefully that gives me like random amounts of XP by killing things. Hopefully that gives me some mastery just by walking past and doing stupid shit like that. I don't know where that turtle went, but okay. Okay, hop out. Hop out. Shoot shit. Jump.
Hold it together. Contract complete.
9, 0, 7. Hit shit. Just tag mobs.
Rocket punch.
Okay, there we go. Now it feels like it's going somewhere at least. Oh my god, like 3 more of those and I get somewhere. Okay, now we just wait for like the mini boss to spawn. You probably get more XP from mobs if you just stay in the turtle. What and use like the AoE thing on it, I'm assuming. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, the downside of all of this is every time I open up a bag slot, it gets instantly filled by this shit.
Take them out.
The siege doesn't deal much damage, but it tags the mobs. Yeah, that's what I figured. Using the AoE to do that. Have Mukluk teach you inventory management. One of these days, I will go out of my way to open my inventory in front of Mukluk just to watch him throw up on screen. It'll be wonderful. But until then, all I need is 1 slot. That's all I need. Okay, put one over there, put one over there, put one over there, put one over there, put a bunch over there.
Health.
Okay, and then hop out.
Vigor. Recovery.
Take them out. Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Okay, hit shit.
Safe from harm. Swift and steady.
Just run around. Okay, more mastery. Oh, it's nearly done. It's nearly done.
You rarely see one of those.
Oh, fuck. I accidentally filled up my inventory. Whoops. Okay. Shoot the big thing in the middle.
Slice them apart. Rocket punch! A splendid combination.
Okay, and then seal the rift. Is that it? Does that do it? Does that do it? Fuck. One more. Okay, one more. That's all I need. Melandru's tears. Oh shit. I'm gonna be right back. Unfortunately, I hear the alarms going off. There may be a homeless man outside, or there may be someone climbing my fence. I'm gonna need to be right back. Oh. Wait. Fuck. Okay, that screen's broken. Shit. I'm just gonna leave it here. Where's my fucking gun? Okay, it was nothing. It was nothing. Thank God. Yeah, sorry about that. Every now and then, what happens is, my country is kind of unsafe. I don't exactly live in the safest neighborhood, so I've got an alarm that sets up so that if anyone, like, touches my fence or tries to, like, break through my house, the alarm goes off. But unfortunately, sometimes that means that some of the motion sensors trigger on stupid shit like a cat jumps through it, or there's a bird or something, or a homeless guy trying to get in my house, which has happened a few times. Thankfully, it was nothing. Thankfully, that time it wasn't anything important. Yeah, it's basically a crackhead check. That's the right way to think about it.
Chilled to the bone.
Yeah, you gotta remember this. So the house I live in currently used to be a crack den. It was an actual crack den. There we go. Oh, thank God. Give me that fucking mastery. Give it to me. Ah. Okay. Okay, I'll finish off this rift. I live in like a street corner, so it's like an intersection of multiple roads, because that was the cheapest property.
It was nothing.
And what that means is that sometimes a bunch of crazy fucking people congregate outside my house. Okay, thank God, that's over. Right. What can I just sell that? Sell that quick. Get the fuck out of my bag. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. Now I need to go somewhere appropriate for this. I'm in combat. No, I'm not. I'm not in combat. What? Okay, let me... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Thank you for the help with this, by the way. That made that grind a lot easier. Okay. Now, if I understand this correctly, if I throw myself off a high place, I can then, in midair, jump on the Griffin, as opposed to
Come, Sasha. You're a mess.
the now redundant ability to just hit the space bar and glide. So I could do this. Or I could do this. Okay, I want to see how much further this goes. Okay, so this hits about where that guard is. By comparison, if I jump off here and I glide, okay, get out of the way. So, if I glide on the Griffin, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps further. I basically got an upgraded glider. I basically got a glider that allows me to go a little bit further and does this every now and then. Excruciating. Well done, Guild Wars 2, for making one ability redundant with another. Amazing. Wonderful gameplay. I love you so much. Oh, ArenaNet, I hope your uncle touched you in bad places. Go watch a Griffin race video. I'll do that later. Right, now, I'm gonna stop there. I am finally at the point where what I can do is this character can go into a semi-retirement mode. Nice tits. I'm finally at the point where this character can now take a mild break. I think engineer is always going to be my main. It's always going to be the thing I do. It's always going to be something I look forward to playing. On Thursday. God damn. On Thursday, I'm going to be playing Cum Gutter Supreme here. So begins the journey of me making my way through Heart of Thorns all over again, so that I can gather enough footage to put together a long-form video of this naked, hippie, weed-smoking, gigantic bitch for my main channel, which has been dormant for like over 7 months because my Dune video fucked up. Finally, Guardian or Warrior, Elementalist. Chat made me choose Elementalist. How are you gonna make super sure it doesn't fuck up the footage again? I have completely altered my clip gathering method for offline kind of things. I have double, triple, quadruple checked it. I have opened like 7 instances of different programs to make sure that I've always got backups now. Don't make an element. Too late. I didn't get to choose. The chat made that decision when we were playing with balls. She kind of got a dumpy ass. I gotta be honest with that. But the front view makes up for the back view. Would I have been finished with the Dune video? Yes, Barando. I actually would have. That's the worst part. So starting Thursday, so begins the adventures of Furries Must Die. There was a poll that I left in the Discord of whether we're going through the core personal story of Norn Mommy here, or whether we're hopping straight into Heart of Thorns. What's the actual name? Furries Must Die. It's right there. It's right there. God damn. Now, what's happening tomorrow? If you were here for the Guild Wars 2 gameplay, follow whatever, there's gonna be more of that later. I have to catch up now on all the Discord shit that I did not fucking look at. So I'm gonna leave this hot piece of ass, this hot gigantic piece of ass on screen, and I'm just gonna be switching categories quick to just chatting. The Discord community night on Saturday got cut short primarily because God hates me and I live in a third world country that cuts power. So this is the time when I'm going to be catching up on some of those videos. I think I've got some time. That's what we're going to be doing right now. If you stop by for the Guild Wars 2 gameplay, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Go watch someone who's actually worth watching now. I understand if you don't stick through the cesspool that we're about to fucking dig through. That's where we're going right now. Jade Sparrow's spamming a link. Jimmy had a link somewhere. And Solden, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry that was 24 minutes late. That's my fault. That's my bad. I completely missed that. So if you are here for all the bullshit that gets stuck in my fucking Discord, this is the time. If you're not, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ah, my balls are still on screen. We'll just... How do I get out of here? There, that worked. It is now time. It is now finally time to start catching up on all the bullshit in the Discord. Filters linked something. Super Sploofs linked something. 2-minute video of what the Griffin is actually capable of. Okay.
Hello, Mr. CEO of Reddit.
Let's see what this is.
I hope you have received this public video that I have created and sent to you via your email. If not, I hope anybody who cares about the topic in this video can get this to him in any way that you can. This video is about a topic of deadly seriousness.
What the fuck? Okay, there's two things. Okay, whoa, that guy looks hideous. Hold on. I thought that was part of this video. How come... I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. So, you make me go through a collection. You put a collection inside of a collection. You make me do a collection after the collection of the collection that had the collection inside the collection. And then you still make me grind out the fucking mount. At some point, God has to punish the ArenaNet devs for doing that to me. This is how Auschwitz must have felt. How did they get away with this? How did people tell me this was going to be enjoyable and then they made me go back into the realm of Cormier and look for fucking boxes? Stop expecting handouts. I'm sorry, did I not inform you that I came from World of Warcraft? The only thing we expect is fucking handouts. Oh my god. So it actually gets good. At least it gets good. It gets some use. At some point. But not yet. Okay, so it can go in an upwards direction if you get it to be good enough. Jesus, I wonder how many times this guy had to practice this to get it right. How many times do you think he had to record this before he finally got one where he didn't fuck this up? Hundreds. Many. This dude is con racing. This guy must have... Every single time he hit something while he was trying this out, he must have been so fucking mad that he had to restart and do it again. He must have been so mad by the end of this. Okay, at least it goes from it's a better glider to it does something. His whole guild is dedicated to blind clicks. Seeing this, I understand why. Oh yeah, oh you both said it out there. No, fuck you, get back on the Griffin. That was just to try and look cool. He just hit dismount and spacebar and then jump back on it. Don't fuck with me. You may never fly this. Oh, no, I know I'll never fly this well. But at least I'll be able to do 1% of this at some point in the future. Experts can get the Griffin to gain height without the Warclaw mastery that adds endurance. I'm sure there's some kind of trick to that, like the dogs jumping. Okay, so at least it does something. At least it goes somewhere. That's a relief. That's fuck. Okay, I'll at least be able to grind out some of the masteries to be able to get that grind out some of the Oh my god, fuck me. Oh, okay, that's a little bit of a relief. That feels like there's at least one less nail that's been driven into the tip of my cock, knowing that at some point it gets good. Okay, I now understand fully that Guild Wars 2 is built on the concept of it gets better later. I now understand getting the Griffin is core gameplay experience. And getting the third mastery is Path of Fire. I see it. I understand. I see how that works. I get it. It's always the same. It's we're gonna smash your nuts into oblivion for the first 500 hours, and then maybe in hour 501 you can enjoy yourself. I get it. Okay. Okay, what's going on with that background? What's wrong with my background? There's nothing wrong with my background. It's fine. What, did the stream die? No, it looks like it's working. Yeah, it's doing fine. The pedo shit is what's wrong. No, it's a photoshopped image, Dubber. It's a photoshopped image in order to piss you off. That's the point. If it was pedo shit, there would be Jeffrey Epstein. This is meant to upset you. The same way that the guy who took that picture right there did fucking nothing to help that kid and went home and jerked off in his mansion after he made a bunch of money from National Geographic, okay? New viewer problem. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the place that's gonna upset you. I'm sorry. Oh, oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Someone photoshopped a picture to make you mad. Whoopsie. It's the black guy that's upsetting. Yeah, I bet this picture up here is the real upsetting part to you, huh? Because you know that skinny white guy's topic. Right, okay, let's look at some fucking videos. I've got to play catch up. Now, every single one of you have told me about this. Every single one of you have nagged me about this. I haven't even read the title. I know that this guy's from Reddit. I can look at his face and tell you by his hairstyle that this guy comes from fucking Reddit. I haven't even seen this. I don't know what this fucking rigmarole is, but apparently something about Reddit and celebrities. Right? Now, if this is some shit where I'm gonna hear about how he really wants to fuck Scarlett Johansson, I'm out. I don't care. You thought he has AI, but he's real. I don't know. He kinda looks AI. He kinda looks AI. He kinda looks like he's AI. That video is a gift from the internet's gods. He certainly has an opinion. Okay, well, let's find out what the fuck this guy is on about. I still don't believe this is real. This looks AI. Look at the background. Look at the aliasing on his fucking shirt. Look at the smoothness of his young grandfather baby skin. Look at the deadness in the eyes. This has to be AI. That's not a real human being. I think you've all been fucking duped. When you ask ChatGPT for a picture of a Reddit mod, Let me just do this quick. Hold on, let me go to my personal one instead of my work one. Hey, Bonzi buddy. Can you generate an image for me of what a typical Reddit mod would look like? We'll do a side-by-side comparison since you're saying that. Okay? We'll do a side-by-side. Would AI get the mic right? Yes. And AI has finally figured that shit out. I'm seeing a tank through the fog of war. This is gonna convince me that that video's AI. If AI can generate that, you're telling me AI can't generate this? It generated refuting USA. It's generated Boogie after he loses 500 pounds of weight, I suppose. There is no fucking way that this is not AI. Look at this. Look at, I'm sorry. Look at these eyes. Look at these eyes. There is no soul behind them. You can tell immediately that there's not a human being present behind them. This is like Google, the Google video generator one before they upgraded it. That thing is not human. That thing is a spawn of Shoggoth. And if you don't know what that is and why that relates to AI, it's time to start doing some fucking research. There's no fucking way this is a real person.
Hello, Spez, Mr. CEO of Reddit.
That's a real person. Never mind. I take back everything I said. I saw the lip movements. I take it back. I'm still having trouble, like, putting together the pieces that this is a real person. What happened? What happened that this person exists? He fell for a scam. Or me or him? How? Dude, just shave it off. Just shave your fucking head, bro. I promise you it's not that bad. It's not that fucking bad. You have to apply sun cream to your head because you're white. But shave it off. I can't fix your soulless dead eyes that kind of scare me. I don't know what the fuck is going on over here. I don't know what your parents look like, but they should not have fucked.
I hope you have received this public video that I have created and sent to you via your email. If not, I hope anybody who...
He's got the body movements as well. Oh my god.
Who cares about the topic in this video can get this to him in any way that you can.
No fucking way.
This video is about a topic of deadly seriousness, and that is of Reddit moderation and the state of your platform. But first, some background. I'm Brian, or Stale2000, or Tarot Card. I was the top moderator of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestreamfail, before I was recently removed from that position.
What the fuck is going on with his eyes? What's going on here? This is terrifying. Something's wrong here.
By the Reddit Code of Conduct team. I became a Reddit moderator for one reason, and that is because I think that Reddit communities and correspondingly its moderators have massive power and influence, and for some reason, nobody seems to notice, care, or take this seriously. Least of all, its moderators or the company. In this video, I will go over why I believe this, and I will...
Is he wearing makeup? Is this the cringe Olympics? Yes. Is that why his skin's like all fucking weird and shit? I said it 5 times. Wow, I missed the fucking message, Jimmy.
We'll also talk about a code of conduct moderation action that was taken against me.
Okay, I'm gonna try not focus on his blimp lips, his grandfatherly looking face that looks like it belongs both on a baby and a 900-year-old man. The dead soulless eyes. I'm gonna try and focus on what he says. I'm gonna try and focus on the words. It's really fucking difficult for me. Also, McCabe, thanks for the sub. Oh man.
Due to good faith mistakes that I believe were caused by a clear lack of direct material support that the company gives its moderators. I will end the video by talking about what you, Spez, can do to fix this problem, as well as what I and other communities...
Okay, give me some context. Who the fuck is Spez? You, Spez. Who the fuck is Spez? Well, Spez is the CEO of Reddit. Oh man, that's... Fuck me. If there wasn't a lower pillar to live your life on, holy shit. Fuck, and you're trapped because you can't go anywhere else because no one's gonna hire you if they found out you made Reddit. You don't know Spez. I don't know shit about Reddit. Do I look like someone who spends their fucking time on Reddit? I know fuck all about Reddit. You know the last time I opened Reddit was the Guild Wars 2 video I did. That's it.
Can do in case Reddit does not solve this very serious mismanagement problem regarding the lack of support that is given to moderators. First, I will go over the code of conduct action and why I was removed as the top moderator of r/livestream fail. This sounds like stupid internet drama, I know.
Okay, so it's streamer drama because he was removed from live stream fails. Okay. I need to actually dig into live stream fails. I haven't actually looked at that.
But I'm going to talk about how this is a very clear example about how Reddit's mistakes causes very serious problems to Reddit's community and the company as a whole. Here's what happened. There was an announcement related to...
He's gonna say something about racism or some shit. I can see it coming. I can feel it in my fucking bones. He's gonna say the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life is about to fall out this man's fucking mouth.
A live stream related game show called $1 Million Fan. It was basically a game show like Survivor or Big Brother where fans of a streamer compete in different challenges with an influencer or a streamer for various...
I have to hear that again.
It was basically related to Reddit's community and the company as a whole. Here's what happened. There was an announcement related to a live stream related game show called $1 Million Fan. It was basically...
There was a game show called $1 Million Fan related to live stream Reddit.
Game show like Survivor or Big Brother where fans of a streamer compete in different challenges with an influencer or a streamer.
Okay. Fans of a streamer are competing in different challenges. Is this like a Mr. Beast thing where they actually have to do something in real life? Or is this I sit on Reddit and click fucking buttons? What level are we talking about here with this challenge thing? Because this man's talking like such an insider, I have no fucking context of what the hell's going on here. Did these people have to go out into the real world and curse other people with their existence, or it was a scam about streamer clips? Okay, so this was fans taking clips from streamers, putting it up, and they were all in like a ranking challenge thing. That's what I'm understanding. Jozzy said something that, wait, this is Reddit, there is no real life. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, I've got some context.
For various prizes. The kicker here is that there was a grand prize of $20 million, supposedly.
Who is retarded enough to think that you're going to clip some people, get to win a challenge, and get $20 million? Who is retarded enough to believe that that would be fucking real? Indians in India who barely speak English. White teenagers in first world countries who are obsessed with a streamer. Refugees from Tumblr because it doesn't have porn anymore. And this guy. Those are the only groups I can see who would actually think this is real.
This was supposedly going to be aired on Amazon Prime, and it was also confirmed to be including a couple of mid-sized and large streamers like Alexandra and Andrea Botez, Extra Emily, Canute, and a few others. Additionally, the opportunity was supposed...
Somalians too? No, Somalians are smarter than that. Somalians are smarter than that. Look, I live in Africa, crackhead. We got some Somalian scam artists down here, and they get away with some wild shit sometimes. Now, okay, one of my I'm gonna be honest with you right now, right? One of my friends was scammed by a Somalian who was pretending to be a tight, hot little Asian girl, and got him to spend what was essentially 1/3 of his net worth on a cryptocurrency that then immediately got rug pulled the second he put his money in. And he thought he was getting some fresh off the boat Chinese pussy. And I warned him several times. I told him, this is my job. I work in this place. I understand cryptocurrency to a level that the average human being doesn't. I'm not some basement dwelling guy talking about it like I'm a crypto bro. I have to do analysis. I audit code. I build the teams for people inside of the cryptocurrency space. Not scam teams. I'm not Logan Paul. So I don't think Somalians are getting stuck in the scam. That's my point.
Supposedly brought to these streamers by a company called Mythic Talent, which is a well-respected streamer agency.
You know what, Jimmy? I'm not gonna tell him that you have some N-word passes to sell him, because I think he might actually fucking believe you at this point.
That represents hundreds of live streamers. I heard about the game show a few hours after it got announced by a couple major live streamers. It sounded like the perfect type of content for a live stream fail. I mean, reality TV, game show, live stream.
Yeah, but okay, fine. That's exactly what I would expect out of something that's clipping. Sure, any platform that does clipping, sure, I expect a game show like that. But really, $20 million? Not just fucking good boy points on the internet? Come on.
Streaming, gaming, that's perfect for LSF, which is about fun, crazy content about kind of live streaming gamers. So when I heard about this, I was very excited. I immediately reached out to the organizers to see if we could set up some sort of a collaboration. This collaboration would just be to get cool content on the subreddit. No, financial incentives, no moderators being paid, basically none of anything like that, just fun, cool stuff for the community in the subreddit. For collaborations, the first obvious thing that came to mind was, how do we get their content on the subreddit? Either some superfans or some editors could clip some...
You just post that shit there. It's not that hard. You're clicking buttons. I do 2 shorts a day on my second channel. It's not that hard. You're clicking buttons and uploading shit.
Cool hype moment from the show, and then post it to the subreddit. But I also had a stretch goal, and that was, what if LSF could be part of the show in some way? I don't know, there could be like a LSF-themed best clip contest. Like, contestants compete in one of the kind of small challenges, they make the best clip, and then somebody kind of wins a prize at the end. It was a stretch goal, though. So I reached out to the organizer.
Okay, I get it now. I understand. What's throwing me off the most is I feel like I can smell him through my monitor. That's what's throwing me off. I get it. Now that I know I think I can power through.
And to my surprise, they immediately understood what LSF was, what power it had, and they even agreed to the stretch goal of like the cool competition to have in the actual show. From my perspective, this felt like one of the coolest things that a subreddit has ever done. I mean, being in a freaking reality TV show in a topic that's directly related to
the coolest thing that could ever happen to this guy's life is people uploading clips of famous streamers to live stream fails, and then he compares it to a reality TV show. You know those shows that have like millions of dollars of budget that set up all this fake emotional shit that's actually scripted, but they pretend it's not? Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Black Lives Matter did not do enough damage to white people in first world countries. Because how the fuck did Europeans go from Cortez, Christopher Columbus, fucking any of the people that jumped into Africa, to explorers of the world, the Great British Empire, the ancient Greek societies, the Romans, to this? John Cecil Rhodes, again, how did... If you had a time machine and you showed this guy to Christopher Columbus, I bet that guy would be like, all right, let's take the blankets back. We're getting back on the fucking boats. We get on the boats, back to Europe. Fuck this. Nah, not happening. Not on my watch. I bet he'd turn that fucking boat around and he'd get to the Queen and she would be like, so what did you find in the New World? And you say, there's nothing there. It was a myth. There's nothing there. Leave him alone. There's nothing there. Christ.
To the subreddit, how awesome. And then, you know, maybe I could leverage this to get even more opportunities, either for our subreddit or for other subreddits across the entire platform. That's how I felt, at least. And that's clearly not how it worked out. After they agreed to kind of a couple of these kind of requests that I had in my stretch goal, they immediately started moving very quickly. They, you know, we wrote up an announcement and they wanted this out within like 24 hours. So we quickly worked to make an announcement together, and I posted it the next day. When I posted it, everybody in the comment section immediately yelled, scam, 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 scam.
If even a Redditor can detect that what you're doing is a fucking scam, then it's probably a scam.
This initially didn't actually worry me, because no matter what we do, people call it a scam. I mean, I've done AMAs with the Twitch CEO. People called that a scam. And I was also thinking like multiple major live streamers were involved. Mythic Talent was involved. Surely they had done their due diligence, right?
Mythic Talent was involved. I want to see receipts. I don't believe a single fucking word coming out of this creature's mouth. Receipts. Not your face, receipts. Show me some proof that they were involved, because otherwise I think you're just fucking lying. Because you just compared reality TV shows to clipping streamers and posting it on LSF. Receipts. I don't believe a fucking word this guy has to say.
Additionally, the thing that people were the most skeptical about was the $20 million grand prize. This initially confused me as well, but once I heard that, you know, Amazon Prime was allegedly involved,
Why would Amazon Prime be involved? Why would the company that cuts so many corners that the workers in the fucking factories and the warehouses have to piss in jugs feel generous enough to give out $20 million?
My initial concerns were assuaded. I mean, think about it.
I am thinking about it.
Amazon Prime has spent lots of money on tons of shows, and
tons of shows. Okay, why does Amazon spend money on a ton of shows? Because they are trying to make more fucking money. They are spending money to make money. They are not spending money to just give free shit. Where would be the return on investment on Amazon doing this? It's non-existent.
I didn't necessarily think that the show was worth $20 million, but, that doesn't mean that Amazon Prime wouldn't fund it. And, if LSF was involved, maybe it would actually succeed. Maybe my involvement alone could make the $20 million kind of investment worth it. Who knows?
What? Who the fuck do you think you are, Henry Cavill? Okay, maybe that was a joke. Maybe he was joking. Maybe that was just a joke that didn't land. Maybe he was just memeing. Maybe that was just a joke. Maybe it's just a joke that he didn't know how to do the punchline because he never speaks to people. So no, okay, that was just a joke. It had to be a joke. There's no fucking way he was serious.
At least that's what I thought. Now here comes the next part of the story, when things get a little crazy. The next day, a major live streamer who was involved in the show, Extra Emily, said on her stream that she kind of saw all of these comments about people calling it a scam, and they even saw that LSF was involved. And this was
who's Extra Emily? I can't remember what she looks like. This isn't that one that got raped at Twitch. Okay, no. That was the other one that starts with an E. Emaru. Okay, the different one. Don't know. I think I've seen some clips of this person. No idea who they are.
Was apparently unacceptable to her, so much so that she was considering kind of dropping out of the show or kind of looking into seeing if kind of the whole thing was a scam or not.
Wait, dropping out of the show? What does that mean? Were the streamers a part of the show, or were the people making the clips the part of the show? I'm not able to pass this information because it's not making much fucking sense. The streamers were part of the show. Okay, so the streamers were part of the show, but fans were clipping their shit, putting it on LSF. I'm not understanding where okay, this is what's confusing me, right? From any business decision that I see out there anywhere, right? There are multiple paths that you can go through when you start things. You either generate attention, right? You generate a product, or you generate entertainment, right? What you do is then you feed a bunch of shit to different groups of people. You get some level of feedback into this that keeps on amplifying whatever that does. And during this feedback loop, what you're looking to do is you're looking to make money, right? And the feedback loop is where you get money because you want people keep continually coming back and continually giving shit. I don't see the feedback loop. I don't see where the feedback loop is, where people would continually be able to generate some level of money that would justify a $20 million spend. I don't see that. It's not making sense. It sounds to me like she pulled out because she smelled bullshit. Good for her. A bright fucking decision. Amazon, the company who churned out Lord Demerangs, do a game show for Redditors. Yeah, no, that makes no fucking sense. They tried to do a high-quality production that was a pile of shit with $1 billion. I don't see them throwing $20 million at fucking LSF. Amazon fucking hates Twitch. And the only reason they see to keep it alive is because it keeps people using Prime. Am I imagining things, or can you already hear birds? No, there's birds outside.
After seeing this, I brought the concerns to the organizers, and the organizers told me that they were currently in talks with the agents to resolve this, and they told me in no uncertain terms that the show was not canceled and was still going on.
So the scammers just sent him a message and he believed it without double checking any information. Okay.
So me being somebody who didn't really have a lot of, information into the situation, and me, trusting these high-powered agents who represent these multi-million-dollar kind of celebrities.
And how did you verify their information? Or did you just believe whatever the fuck they told you? Was it just a trust me bro case?
I trusted that they would kind of get to the bottom of this and kind of resolve these concerns quickly.
Hold on, let me close that window so you hear less birds. There you go. I represent all these celebrities and also Amazon, trust me, bro. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Quickly. During this time period, I saw and deleted a lot of unsubstantiated claims about the show and the mod team.
So basically, he ran defense for the scammers. Interesting.
There were accusations that I knew to be untrue, such that, the mod team had accepted bribes or, had some sort of financial involvement with the show. And I knew that they were not true because I was the one who had this idea the entire time, from start to finish. This happened a couple days. And what I can tell you, for those who, may not believe that, for most of my...
Did he just admit to being the main culprit behind why the scam occurred? Did he just surrender all legal defense that he could have ever had by saying this was all him? Is that what I just fucking heard? Man, he is so lucky. He is so lucky because when he goes to jail with a face like that, not even the inmates will want to fuck him.
Moderators, I'm a highly paid software engineer working in San Francisco. I do not need to take a couple $1,000 bribe.
I'm a highly paid software engineer. I don't believe that. I wouldn't believe that. You don't seem like you know shit about software engineering. I bet this guy's an IT department guy who sits in a basement and he uses the title software engineer. That's what I would believe. There's no fucking way. I'm sorry, but if you're an actual software engineer, you are too fucking busy to be a moderator on Reddit. Even if you're wearing the thigh-high socks and doing sick, fucked up, degenerate shit on the weekends, you are too busy. You are not going to be sitting on Reddit the whole fucking day. That's just... I think he's an IT basement department guy, and he uses the title software engineer to make himself feel better.
Bribes from, random internet scams, okay? I was doing this because I legitimately, care about the subreddit, and that's why I spend my time on it. I thought it'd be kind of cool events for the sub. I'm talking...
It's time to let go. It's time to go outside. Hit the gym. Look, bud, I'm fat too. But that fucking jowl you've got going on there, that Jabba the Hutt shit, that needs to go.
Talking about this and kind of the...
And I know since you're weak-willed, since you're on Reddit, there's those injections you can use now. There's that fucking one, Ozempic, and there's another one, and there's like 5 different ones. You just inject yourself with all that shit. You can do it.
Deleted comments, because this is apparently some big no-no in the Reddit TOS or something, or maybe it's like an unspoken rule where if you're involved in some sort of promotion and it ends up not working out or ends up being a scam or something, if you have deleted comments that have accused it of being a scam, well that, shows a cover up or some way. It shows malice or bad faith or something. So that's
because it does. It shows malice and bad faith. And what you've indicated by your general posturing, your behavior, your statements, is that anyone who goes against you or says some kind of opinion that you dislike, you immediately delete their shit, which is exactly the status quo for how Reddit works.
That's why I'm kind of talking about this, is because this was specifically a reason that was brought up regarding why I was kicked out as a mod on a Livestream fail. And finally, I want to end this part of the story by talking about how Moist Critical made a video critical of the situation. And
the Moist Maker himself, Charlie, went out of his way to take a shit on this man, and he couldn't fucking stand it because he couldn't delete Charlie's video. Say what you want about him being a slop tuber or fucking he does nothing, low effort for... God damn, sometimes he hits the fucking nail on the head. Charlie's got the fucking aim of a goddamn sniper. Moist made a video in a response. I'm watching that.
And then about 30 minutes after this kind of video got released, I got reached out by the organizers of the events and told that 5 live streamers in the event had dropped out and that therefore the event was canceled and I should take down the post.
Yes.
In this video that Moist Critical had that was critical of the event, Moist Critical brought up points about how an image on the marketing page was AI generated, or that the domain...
This guy was so fucking delusional that the guy who's a software engineer, because I'm sorry, I'm willing to believe Charlie over this guy, couldn't spot an AI generated image. Really? This guy makes me want to do 50 burpees, do 500. This guy's motivation, I already said it, this guy was motivation for Columbus to turn the fucking boats back around and go home.
Name was registered in Iceland, or that basically just the whole thing,
Yes, if you see some shit like that, here, let me tell you how this works, right? If you want to scam someone or you're doing low tier scams, what you do is you VPN your way into another country, Switzerland, Sweden, Italy, India, if you're fucking stupid, Iceland, Greenland, small nations. That's what you're looking for. Luxembourg as well. But the basis of most of these scammers is Russia, India, and Nigeria.
It smelled bad. That's what he did. He did this,
it smells like
this
shit.
motion, and he said it smelled bad.
If I walk into a room and it stinks like shit, not only do I know this guy's in the room, I know that it's bullshit. I know there's shit somewhere. It doesn't take a genius to figure that out.
But beyond that, it doesn't seem like he did much research. I don't think that he reached out to any of the organizers. He certainly didn't reach out to me. And I mean, I don't know if he reached out to Mythic Talent or any of the streamers. Now I want to stop people here because this is very important. And I think this is something that not a lot of people might have noticed. And that important point is that nothing in this situation has yet to be definitively proven as a scam. I repeat, there is no...
This is the guy. This is the guy. We found him. This is the guy. I can't believe it. They exist. This is the guy that when you say, you know, you need to breathe air in order to survive. This is the guy who goes, sauce? Sauce? Do you have a sauce on that? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Definitive, at least public information yet, that anything fraudulent, malicious, or illegal has happened in the situation. The only confirmed things that we have right now is that I guess there was a website, looked a little weird, there was some bad publicity.
Yes, there was a website that looked a little weird that was from Iceland instead of the US, where Amazon is based. Oh my God, wow,
Everybody
fuck.
called it a scam, and then a bunch of streamers dropped out, and then the event got canceled, and everybody got refunded. None of this is illegal. None of this is proved to be a scam, at least.
No, it sounds pretty fucking illegal. They've impersonated a bunch of companies. He's just given up any legal defense that he's had. He was defending the scammers by deleting people, pointing out that a scam was actually a scam. Even if unproven, the fact that it got cancelled doesn't add to your argument. The sheer fact that someone was impersonating these large companies, pretending to be them, verifying false information, and he just accepted it, is illegal.
At least yet. Maybe I'll eat these words. And yes, in retrospect, there are certainly some things which we could call yellow flags or even red flags. But that being said, I don't want people to go into this thinking that there was some proven malfeasance or something.
I know I misspeak all the time, so I shouldn't laugh at that. Malfeasance. That's my new favorite word.
When there really is a possibility that a lot of this could have just been kind of bad organization and things just fell through. Just because something's a bad idea, because something is misorganized, that doesn't mean that anything illegal happened. You know, I still haven't gotten confirmation about kind of the Amazon Prime kind of a thing. I think that is the biggest unknown right now is...
Yeah, because you, an unpaid Reddit mod on the internet, they need to run everything through you. Man, the delusion's setting in. Holy fuck, maybe earlier that wasn't a joke.
I don't know about this supposed Amazon Prime deal, if it exists or not, because maybe they were in negotiation with them, maybe a
No, if they're talking to a bunch of people, that means negotiation stage of anything is over and they're into the execution phase. That's not how that works at all. If you are a software engineer and you've worked for any company whatsoever, you understand process flow. You understand step A before step B before step C. There is no negotiation where some event is being executed on and then negotiations occurring. There may be renegotiation after signed contract, but that's not how that works, retard.
Contract was in the works, but hasn't been signed yet. I'm not really sure yet. We'll have to see. And then kind of I'll end the story by talking about why I got removed as the top moderator. It's really not a secret or very surprising. I got removed directly for the post that I pinned to the top of the subreddit related to the game show or supposed and alleged scam, as well as kind of for deleting comments that were kind of critical of it.
Yes.
I also want to make a comment.
Good. Fuck you. Get fucked. Get the fuck off of Reddit. It'll make your life infinitely better, I promise you.
About kind of the Reddit Code of Conduct team as a whole. Reddit has all this flowery language about how kind of the Code of Conduct team is not here to punish you. It's kind of here to get you to act in good faith. It's here to kind of give you
that kind of flowery language is exactly how demons like this thing get into positions of power. These are the guys moderating your comments. These are the guys banning you for racism. Because you said things like, guys, did you know that black people have darker skin than white people? And then they ban you. When you make obvious statements, guys, did you know that women have tits? Never mind, he has tits. Never mind, I'll take that back.
Second chances and warnings and all of this stuff. And apparently all of that are lies because I was not given any second chances. I was not given very much kind of descriptive.
You actively promoted a scam, damaging the reputation of a company. Even if it is Reddit, it's still a company, it's still a business. You damaged that business. You did so in an unmoderated role. You have no sense of recompense because you were doing this 100% by yourself. Unpaid, voluntarily. You are a volunteer. If you volunteer at an orphanage and try and fuck a kid, you don't get to make a video about how they kicked you out. That's not how that works.
Examples of kind of what I did wrong or kind of given any ability to kind of defend myself. I was just given a very vague description of, yeah, there's accusations about some fraudulent scam that takes people's money and their PI.
I bet that's a lie. I bet that he's done a bunch of shit and they've probably got like a bullet point list sitting somewhere as to why exactly this guy needs to get the fuck out of here. And this was just the opportunity to get rid of him.
PI, which means their name, right? Because you have to sign up with your name to join a contest. And so I have infringed on the code of conduct by promoting a game show where you have to put in your name or something, even though it hasn't really been proved to be fraudulent yet. And so it's a little disappointing. Now, here's the most important part of the video, Spez. This is a direct message to you and only you. I want to...
Okay. Spez, the guy in charge of Reddit, the guy who owns it, is either a Giga Chad who just does not give a fuck, or he's a Spurg too, and either way, he's not caring about anything you say.
Talk about how this whole situation is a direct result of the lack of support.
It's a scam. The website's gone. Okay, so the scam was proven to be a scam. Gee, I wonder if there's going to be a follow-up video by him saying, yeah, guess what? I was wrong. I was scammed. And then he just gives up any sense of defense he may have promoting a scam and fraudulent bullshit online.
Reddit, the company, gives to its moderators. Yeah, I did the partnership. Yeah, I didn't look into this as much as I should, and I trusted kind of agencies and live.
He's listen to this very closely. Multi-million-dollar scam. That's what I'm hearing. And he's just giving up any legal defense that he could potentially have right now. Because he believes, he's so delusional, he believes he's in the right. That if he gets in legal trouble, he's fucked. He is the guy who thinks he's L from Death Note. I had to unlock my YouTube app just to say this. This guy's a fucking idiot. He's defending there was no proof the event was a scam. I bet he'd say he didn't know or even defend it wasn't a scam if it continued. He probably would. I'm willing to bet his follow-up video to this is him still defending it. Because in his world, he's never wrong.
Yeah, I didn't look into this as much as I should, and I trusted kind of agencies and live streamers when I should not have. And I did delete comments, which I...
Is there more dislikes than likes? Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. I'm surprised that this has 1,000 likes. I'm surprised that the Reddit moderation team is 1,600 people large. This is unfucking surprising to me. I'm surprised that this got any likes at all.
I thought would have been borderline defamatory if the situation wasn't, I guess, a scam, even though it technically hasn't been proven to be a scam yet. But despite all of that, there is still massive kind of like problems at Reddit, the company, due to the lack of support that caused this. But right...
And how would you know? You're the fucking janitor who's doing this for free. You're a volunteer. You wouldn't know the internal workings of this. You're a Reddit mod. You don't fucking work there. You're not an employee, bitch.
Before I go into the specific reasons of how this happened, I want to talk about why this matters in the first place. And this matters because Reddit moderators have power. They...
I think I misheard that.
And this matters because Reddit moderators have power.
Oh no! Oh no! No, my guy, you can't be old enough to be that bold and still think that. No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! It's like a fucking car crash in slow motion. No fucking way! No! No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh, okay, I feel like we're on the downward spiral. This is gonna get worse. I'm about to hear some retarded shit. I can feel it coming. There is no one who says the words Reddit moderators has power and stops there. No fucking way.
They have influence. If you're one of the people who is joking about, like, internet
No, they don't have influence. They delete influence.
Janitor duties or whatever, I'm sorry to tell you, it's funny jokes, but you are wrong. Reddit moderation does matter. Reddit
Oh man, I feel like I need a bottle of vodka for this.
Moderators have control over millions of impressions per day, and nobody seems to notice or care. Let's just talk about LSF. Think of all the streamer careers that have been created because of LSF.
He actually fucking thinks that they are responsible. He actually fucking thinks that they are responsible for how popular streamers are. How the fuck did we get here? No fucking way. Oh my god. How soft has your life been if you think that's real? No fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, whatever you said here somewhere in the beginning, that wasn't a joke. I understand. That wasn't a fucking joke. Oh my god.
Think about the even larger number of streamer careers that have been destroyed because of LSF, because some clip went viral about like something.
Okay, so there's the threat, right? There's the threat, and now he's saying the Reddit moderators are the ones that made that happen, but that's completely fucking false because communities who posted to it would have been the ones. Oh my god, this guy's delusion. Holy fuck.
Bad that they did. I have had major
God.
live streamers who are effectively celebrities come to me and beg to kind of remove.
Beg. I fucking doubt that. I bet it was legal threats, and he was like, and he wasn't even fucking involved because he doesn't work there. He's unemployed. He is not employed at Reddit. That's not what he does.
You know, negative posts about them. An even crazier story is a time when some Twitch employees found me in person and borderline begged me to make sure LSF is not used to destroy the multi-billion-dollar company Twitch, partially because...
No, that's not how that works, because you can just claim the videos and make sure that you're never on LSF, and then they'll just avoid you. There's nothing about begging. This is him living in a fantasy world inside his fucking head. Oh my god.
As at the time,
oh my god,
LSF was indeed being used to destroy the multi-billion-dollar company Twitch. Deservedly so, by the way. Or even just take this literal circumstance. Imagine the whole kind of operation was legit. Well, guess what? One single post...
Let's pretend that the scam wasn't a scam.
...post on LSF caused all of the streamers to drop out and destroyed a $20 million opportunity. Sorry, Mythic. My bad. Or... imagine it was, I guess, a scam through and
So let's go into my airy-fairy universe where I live and no one else does. Holy fucking shit. When the only people in your bubble is you. Yeah. There's no fucking human. I've never met one of these creatures. I didn't know these were real. Like, I knew people were sensitive little bitches. I knew that there's a bunch of pussies online that can't handle hearing things that they dislike, that they disagree with. But this is another level.
Through, well, guess what? We were the ones to expose it and destroy it before it had the chance to cause any real harm. I mean, everybody got refunded after all. Guess things ended.
Did everyone get refunded? Did everyone get refunded? Because if everyone got refunded, the reason they got refunded wasn't because they wanted to, but they got refunded purely because if you accept compensation, that means you've been compensated for being wronged, and therefore there's no recourse to sue, as far as I'm aware. I'm taking this from like my business standpoint of understanding how businesses work, not from a legal standpoint. It wasn't exposed. You were caught, no confirmations about refunds. I see, okay, I need to know if there is refunds or not, because this just sounds like bullshit. This guy sounds like he's not living in reality right now.
Ended up okay. Right or wrong, you can think I'm a good moderator or a bad moderator. You can think that LSF helps streamers or is the bane of their existence in the entire industry.
Oh, fuck, he loved that. Did you catch that micro expression? Did you catch that little feel of satisfaction, like he has power over what happens to live streamers? Did you see that one? God damn. What a little bitch.
But please don't for a single second pretend like it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
That's just one subreddit. Now back to me. I was one of your most passionate users. I was in the Reddit partnership program from the start. I took advantage of every opportunity that I could. I had meetings with kind of the Reddit community managers. I begged them for help and kind of partnership opportunities at every...
This guy formed his entire life around Reddit.
Chance that I could. And I was blown off every single time. I got nothing out of it. The community managers never helped me.
Because you are not employed at Reddit. You are a volunteer. You do it for free.
As, you know, nice as the guy was, I think he had basically no power to help me. I was one of the only moderators out there who tried to grow my community, who had any ambition, who tried to work with the company or help other subreddits or help the company that hell, and it didn't matter. I failed, and it failed because of how mismanaged and how little support.
Yes, it's everyone else's fault, not his.
Reddit, the company, gives to moderators. So let's circle back. Let's go back to the moderation situation. This is a very key important point, so please pay attention. None of this would have happened if I had gotten support from Reddit. You think...
None of this would have happened if you just given me more power. Holy fucking shit. Just give me a second to process this.
That I want to be the guy, like going out, like messaging random people in Discords and LinkedIn's and trying to figure out kind of these partnerships. I don't. This is...
Yes, that sounds exactly like the kind of person you are, because you seem so fucking delusional and in your own head.
Not my job. I am not qualified to do any of this. I am not a lawyer. I do not, like, I cannot read contracts to know what I should do or I should not do. I just want to, like, grow my subreddit, have a big vision, and I don't want to deal with this. At the end of the day, I'm...
He cut that rant short. He said something there. He said something. I bet he blasted out an N-word. I bet he said some shit that he realized, oh, this is going to make me look bad. I mean, the whole video makes him look bad, but that one he caught.
I'm a random nobody who got lucky. I took over one of your largest gaming subreddits on the platform because I won a stupid game.
And you shit it up. That's what I'm learning.
Of like Reddit mod politics. But apparently, I'm the only person out there who understands the potential that Reddit has. If Reddit had offered me partnership...
If you understand the potential, then why are you not working at Reddit? Oh, that's right. Because you did it for free.
If Reddit had pipelines to connect with kind of major companies, if Reddit had lawyers that were helping me, like reading over these contracts, reading over these agreements, none of these very real mistakes that I made.
Yes, let's give all of our sensitive information and insider knowledge and everything we do from a company perspective to a random volunteer. That sounds like a great idea.
Would have happened. And before you say it, I'm sure there's some employee at Reddit, the company, that says like, oh yeah, we do that. That's my job. It's over here.
Yeah, we do that, just not for you.
Well, clearly you're not even doing 1% of what you should be doing. Because nobody uses these resources, nobody cares, you are not doing enough. Multiply it by 100, and then let's talk. Reddit needs to be professionalized, and it starts with the mods. This is going to be controversial, but the people who are running your multi-billion-dollar website are unqualified nobodies like me. That doesn't mean it's...
He said the most true statement there, with zero self-awareness.
My fault or their fault? It's your fault, Spez. Here's why. The controversial solution is just get rid of the bad mods with better mods or paid mods or do takeovers or more rules or something.
Why would they pay mods when they can get retards like you to do it for free?
Like that. But there are better solutions. You can train them. You can give mods...
Training is for employees, not people who do shit for free.
Infrastructure or pipelines or resources or real kind of material support and treat them as if they have the actual power and influence that they actually have. No. And so...
Wow. Oh my god, this is fucking delusional. This is rough. Holy fuck. Shit.
Communities can rise to the heights they truly could. And the Reddit Moderator Partner Program is not it. Reddit moderators do not need one call with like one guy a month, as nice as he is, love you Pablo, who has no power.
Pablo needs a new job because Pablo needs a raise for dealing with these fucking guys once a month.
Or no ability to affect anything. Reddit moderators don't need Christmas celebrations or special badges or community or events or team building exercises. No, even the Reddit event budget is barely useful. No, they need real material support. That means access to anything that like a talent manager would give an action.
Then you would be an employee. That's not what Reddit's about, but man, the delusion is insane.
Celebrity. So an access to a bounty board or ad deals, or lawyers, or event organizers, or professionals, or anything that actually matters. To summarize, Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities or...
What?
Summarize, Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities.
No! It got worse! No, it got fucking worse! No, fuck me! No fucking way, he just said that! No! No fucking way! Oh! Oh no! No fucking way! No fucking way! Okay, let's... Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, that actually gave me a headache. Hearing those words. Okay. What is this? Okay, let's try and take his delusion seriously for just a second. Thanks for the sub, Dylan Rules. No, okay. No. No fucking way he just said that. I'm dreaming. I'm in bed right now. I'm asleep. I'm not live streaming. I'm just dreaming about live streaming. No, there's no fucking way. Okay, let's break this down. A celebrity is someone who has influence because they've built a platform around some public-facing thing that they've done that garners attention on a mass scale from the public. You delete comments on Reddit. No fucking way! This guy believes that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. To be fair, he is famous now. That's fucking true. Oh, holy shit. He's infamous now. This guy thinks he's fucking Johnny Depp.
Or influencers, not because they deserve respect or anything, but because they actually have real power and influence. I mean, if not for the world, at least over your $50 billion company. Maybe if you gave them actual support, it could go from 50 billion to 100 billion.
No
I mean, it certainly
way.
deserves to be that high up.
If you gave these guys support, your website would be dead.
For how much traffic Reddit gets. So why haven't you solved this problem already, Spez? Is it because you're out of touch and you aren't aware of the problem? Is it because Reddit is a bloated mess and they can't ship products? No, I think the real issue is that Reddit is held hostage by the
You just made a perfect point, Zeridan. You just put a conspiracy theory in my head. You just put a conspiracy theory in my head right now. This guy is a tier 3 Reddit sub. I mean, fucking Hassan sub. And he did this to take... He did this to take the attention and the heat off of the dog electrocuting king himself. That's the only logical explanation I can see to this. That's it.
Negativity and toxicity of its user base, and it doesn't really have the freedom to make bold and important and transformative decisions that could save the company. If you agree with anything that I said, Spez...
He thinks Reddit's failing. He thinks multi-billion-dollar profit revenue each and every single year off of people buying updates and shit. He thinks Reddit's failing. What a retard.
Well, you're in luck. I live in San Francisco, and I would be happy to talk to you in person or any Reddit product manager or employee at all.
No one should... I'm saying this from a business perspective. If I was a low-level manager, anywhere between a low-level manager or the CEO himself, I would instinctually know to never talk to this guy fucking ever.
You know, or on a call or something. That's my pitch to you, Spez. The rest is to the community. To the community.
Oh God,
Spez
here we go.
and Reddit, they're almost certainly not going to fix any of this. All of this is up to us to solve. For anyone who this message has resonated with,
I would love to see Spez react to this. Whoever, okay, so I know nothing about the guy. I can imagine him watching this video and just laughing, like the entire time.
With and wants to solve this problem, well, I have created a subreddit called r/subalign.
He's still on Reddit. he's been kicked off the mod team, and he's still on Reddit. He's still posting. He's still posting on Reddit. No, you had a chance to become a human being. The fairy godmother descended and banned you from Reddit. You were about to become a real boy, and you fucked it up immediately. Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck!
Suballiance will be a
What a
nonprofit,
treasure.
volunteer, community-based initiative to solve all of the problems that I have laid out. We will create tools and resources so good, so useful, that everybody will have to work with us.
He just wants ultimate power. He's just saying, give me ultimate power.
Think talent agency, but for subreddits. You have the big idea.
That is not Reddit's job. Reddit's business is not talent agency. Anyone who's interacted with talent agencies knows what a fucking cesspool it is trying to get any fucking streamer to do anything of any kind of thing. These are uncoordinated retards. I know because I am one. I know because I've done mild work with certain like hiring agencies and shit, and getting normal people to just behave is difficult enough. Can you imagine trying to be a fucking talent agency for a streamer? Oh my God, that's got to be the most difficult, mind-wrecking job in the fucking way. This guy doesn't understand the job. I get it. This guy doesn't even know what Reddit is. Oh fuck. He's so delusional that he's built up an idea in his head of what Reddit is. That's how, oh my God.
Ideas. You have the vision, you have the crazy cool things that you want to do, and we handle the logistics. Materially, that means connections to major companies.
No, fuck no.
Partnerships.
Not
doing
for you.
AMAs.
No,
running
never.
events. Doing
Absolutely
mod
not.
recruitment. Cross-collaboration with
Never.
other relevant subreddits. That kind of stuff. Go to r/suballiance. And
thank you for telling us where that Reddit fucking thing, whatever that Reddit thing is, the groups, whatever the threads are called. Thank you for telling us what it is. I hope everyone posts this video to 4chan and it just gets filled with spurgs.
And we will make it happen. The link will be in the description below. Reddit used to be a place where we did stuff. The phrase, "we did it Reddit," although used sarcastically,
which was cringe as fuck. The only thing Reddit ever did was bury some fucking giant stone in the desert with a bunch of memes that are so cringe that it should be buried and destroyed by the aliens that come invade this planet and take it over.
existed for a reason. And that is because what we do, right or wrong, matters. Let's see what we can do to make it better. Thanks.
Wow. I have never seen delusion on public display at that fucking level. This has been seen by 174,000 people. This is the kind of person, this kind of person is the reason many people have used the redacted software to delete and scramble all of the previously submitted helpful comments. Yes, that is the exact person, because you know what, it's not about, to him, he thinks he's some kind of fucking shadow government god controlling the narrative. Oh my God. I can't believe it. He oh man. He thinks he's a celebrity. No fucking way. I've got to read the comments. Biblically accurate Reddit moderator. No. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Dude got fired while being unemployed. He does it for free. The CIA couldn't have gotten this out of me with a car battery. Insane, he kept the comment section on. Starting 2026 strong. Holy shit. Oh, some big stream or something needs to do the cringe awards, and this is the clean sweep. This is the cringe. This is the Expedition 33 of cringe. Oh, fuck me. In the future, what if someone like says they want to date your daughter? What do you mean? That's fine. As long as they're a respectful person and they understand that if they do anything wrong, I'm going to peel their skin off and go to jail after I hang them up from a place in my garage and pour salt on them every day. What the fuck? It's him! It's John Reddit! This is, I'm going to be, okay. I'm not going to read through all of these now, but I'm going to be spending a solid hour or two going out of my fucking way to read every single one of those comments. This motivated me to go to the gym. Thank you. This man is going to be fucking destroyed for the rest of the year because of this. I want to date your daughter. I'm a Reddit mom. Well, you're going to die then. No one touched my fucking daughter. She's 2 years old. I'll kill you. I'm ready to go to prison to defend that. The moment my kid was born, I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to go to prison if anyone does anything to you. Recorded and posted as one, but oh my fucking god. This is insane. I'm borderline sweating laughing at this. I can't believe this exists. Man, 2026 has started out with some real fucking bangers. I can't believe that's real. I was so convinced that that was AI. I was so dead fucking convinced that that was AI. There's no fucking way that I still can't believe that. I'm dead convinced. I'm asleep right now. I'm in my bed. Right now, I'm in my bed. What if your daughter grows up with an awful taste in men? She won't, because she's gonna have a father. Honestly, I'm in bed right now. I'm in bed. I'm asleep. I ended the stream. This is. My alarm's gonna go off any fucking second now. I know it. I fucking know it. This was a gift from the Olympian gods descended into our lap. This was Jesus giving us a gift and saying everything's gonna be okay because you're not this guy. Did I get the Griffin? I did. I just gotta work on the masteries at some point. Oh my god, I can't fucking believe it. Allah was like, listen, I've been telling you about the great Satan forever, but let me give you proof. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. That guy's the infinity gauntlet of both retardation and cringe. What a treasure. What a magical treasure. I'm so fucking glad that I saw that. Thank you so much for giving me something like that today. I never knew that could exist. This is the type of person that banned me from the Elder Scrolls subreddit. Yes, it was probably actually him. Non-stop. Never doubt the stupidity of social media users. Holy fuck. It is unbearable that that guy was so self-righteous that he made that video. I never laugh at cringe, but this guy broke me. He made me cry. Fuck, I can't blame you. I cannot see, like, even if someone's so far gone that they would take most retarded shit seriously. I could see a crazy person looking at this. The most blue-haired feminist with the biggest fucking curtain railing through the middle of their nose and those fucking hoop earrings and the glasses. I bet they would laugh at this shit. Fuck me. You know the worst part? People think you're weird for not using social media. This is my counter argument. No. You know what? If your boss ever wonders why you don't use social media, send him this. Send him this and he'll be like, no, I understand. You're hired. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? A gift for ants? Oh no, this guy's way too high class for that guy. Don't even compare it. Don't put that guy. That's an insult to that character. Jesus Christ. Oh look, it's been a while. A bot on Twitch. Get the fuck out of here. Eat shit. Die in a fire. Go back to Reddit. How do I ban this bitch? There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of my chat, bitch. I can't believe that's real. Yeah, just give me a second. I'll look at the other videos now. I just need a second. Okay, I'll watch one Big Tug. I'll give you one Big Tug. I like Big Tug's videos. He does a decent job. I'll watch the one that Jimmy's been posting like ruthlessly. We'll go through that one, but nothing. I'm sorry, we peaked. We peaked. Nothing's gonna top that. For the rest of the year, nothing's gonna top that video. It's all downhill from here. He's not the Reddit mod we need. He's the Reddit mod we... Wait, he's not the Reddit mod we want. He's the Reddit mod we need. He's not the Reddit mod anyone needs or wants. He's just there doing it for free. Fuck me. I can't believe that's real. Give me a second to recover. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hold on. Green Sky Wizards got me a very important comment here. Before we move on, I gotta read this. What does this say? What did you link? What did you DM to me? Stale. You should really reread Rule 5 of Reddit Mod Code of Conduct. Okay, now the Reddit mods are battling. This is now a battle of the gods. The champions have chosen. The gladiatorial arena of Reddit is now fucking open for business. Let's see. Your involvement in $1 Million Fan Show scam was a blatant violation of that rule. That rule not exclusively about monetary compensation. The rule explicitly outlines special considerations and favors. As being against the rules, you use the mod action of pinning a post to create an ad space for it to show in return for subreddit clout and the special segment on the show. That's obvious quid pro quo. You didn't need to receive monetary compensation to violate that rule. That's why you were legitimately removed. Yes, okay, but have you considered that he's above the law? Holy shit. Man, what a blessing. Beautiful. Impressive. What a fucking glorious way to start off 2026. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna make that a Twitch emote, because that is disgusting. How dare you post that guy's face? I don't need people leaving immediately. Holy shit. Not all heroes wear capes, masks, or spandex. They do it for free. He jannied too close to the sun. He jannied so hard the Reddit Jennies had enough of him. The modern day Icarus of our times. Oh, fuck. That was beautiful. Thank you so much. I needed that. I needed to know that existed. Gorgeous. Okay, let's watch a Big Tug video. Let's do a palate cleanser here. Let's see what he's got to say. Now, generally, I like Big Tug. I don't sub to him. I generally just, his stuff comes across my recommended, and every now and then I've watched it. Why you can't get a job? Give me a second. I got to recover from that last one. Funnily enough, I have some context to give you because I'm a celebrity. Okay, I can actually give you some context on this. LinkedIn. Every marketer on planet Earth thinks that LinkedIn is the best place on planet Earth. It's not. It's the fucking worst place to be. It's just people huffing their own farts and thinking they're gods. It's like maybe 0.1% better than actual Reddit. It's just people jerking themselves off because they're trying to posture as if they're a huge fucking deal on LinkedIn. And I promise you, LinkedIn is a fucking cesspool. It's the worst place imaginable. And some jobs require you have a LinkedIn and that you post your horse shit there, or they start like yelling at you that you're not like, you know, contributing to the ecosystem of the fart huffing session that is LinkedIn. 4chan or Reddit, which is worse? Reddit. And I'll tell you why Reddit's worse. On 4chan, you can probably go on there and post whatever the fuck you want. Jannies, for the most part, don't give that much of a fuck on 4chan. They're still Jannies. They're still little bitches. They're not any better than the Reddit ones, but they're not as vigilant. The Reddit ones, it's all about them. It's all about themselves, and they will just fucking delete everything. I can't even make a LinkedIn. I legit tried, and their fucking identity verification shit doesn't even work. It doesn't, and they don't care. Guess what? LinkedIn's not about you, Jimmy. LinkedIn is a data harvesting operation. That's what it is. It's to harvest your data. That's it. Hey, remember that video I did where I was talking about how WoW was still the king? The way I got a hold of all those mid-level Blizzard employees was through LinkedIn. That's how I found their information. Now, most of them, when I messaged them and told them I wanted information on the player population counts and shit, most of them told me to fuck off or didn't respond. But there are enough of them on LinkedIn huffing their own farts that they just gave me information for free. God, let's see where this goes.
Jesus Christ, that looked like Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 3. So one of the only constants in the human experience is that...
Hey, does anyone realize that when Tobey Maguire goes evil dark Spider-Man, he answers the phone by saying shalom? Any of you notice that?
The only thing worse than job is no job. Being unemployed puts you in this weird desperation mode. All of a sudden, you're panicking and checking job postings like it's a Twitter feed. You're digging through your closet to find a somewhat presentable outfit to wear on a Zoom call. And for weeks, you spend your time visiting prison-lit office spaces or glitchy Zoom calls and talking to someone who has your entire future in their hands. And they don't...
Every single one of these office jobs can be summarized in one word. This meeting could have been an email.
Don't seem too visibly pleased with your existence. Every interview is like a first date, except it doesn't end with a chance of physical intimacy. It ends with a chance of you getting a job that you're eventually going to hate and you're eventually going to get fired from, and the cycle continues every year and a half. Getting a job sucks. Sucks wang. So let me break down exactly why the modern job market is a clown show, and also why my generation is absolutely screwed and
Almost no one gets hired off of LinkedIn, by the way. Just so you know. LinkedIn is such a fart-huffing cesspool that most people who are in the, like, component of a job where they're hiring people, they want you to come in for an interview. They want your CV. They want some proof of the work that you're capable of doing. LinkedIn is a place to lie. LinkedIn is a place to bullshit. No one gives a fuck about it. And I promise you, most hiring places don't give a shit about it. And the ones that do, get the fuck up out of there and don't come back because you're about to see the worst working environment you've ever seen.
Finding any kind of, sustainable income. Because unlike LinkedIn recruiters, I'm going to tell you the cold, hard facts. I'm not just going to lie to you and say you're perfect for a job through some automated message and then put you in a database of 3,000 people to pick from whenever they need to fill.
And then it never works. You're not getting hired through this. I promise you. There's a guy named Rajesh who's working 7 different fucking online jobs from his home in India right now, who has crafted the perfect AI prompts to always get hired over you. You're not winning on LinkedIn. Stay away from it.
Position. I hate recruiters. I used to be one. They suck.
Yeah, they do.
Being unemployed is no fun. Well, it kind of is. For a little bit, it's kind of fun. At first, you're just on like a mini vacation. You're playing video games. You don't have to listen to Slack notifications. You're eating cereal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But then the days begin to blend together. Your homies aren't around to play video games with you. You're just filling out applications in an endless loop of...
That's the best time. Some of my most memorable moments was when I was unemployed and near homelessness. That's the best time, because everyone leaves you the fuck alone.
Sadness, and you're eating cereal for...
Now it gets bad when you start not being able to afford food, obviously, but there's a little window. There's a small little window of sunlight before you have to hop back into the job market.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but in a bad way, like you have no money kind of way. But if you are currently in the unemployment pickle, fear not, because you are definitely not alone. Over 6 million people are unemployed in the US right now. Thanks, insert current president at time of viewing. But the good news is, there are currently 9.5 million jobs available. So, I think I just solved unemployment.
Hold on. My favorite people on LinkedIn are the ones that call themselves thought leadership, blockchain enthusiast, web 3.0. Joe, this is an untapped market you're speaking about right now. Not for them, but at some point, right, there's going to be a streamer who's smart enough to understand that LinkedIn is a giant pool of untapped content. He's going to impersonate a hiring person someone who's part of the hiring department. And he's going to start getting these people on live calls, right? And he's going to start fucking with them. And whoever that guy is, he's going to blow the fuck up. Now, whether that happens in 2026 or beyond, I promise you that guy's going to exist. It is an untapped web of bullshit that if you could get these people on a Zoom call and fuck with them, you are going to be the guy that pops the fuck off. Now, personally, I couldn't do it, Raining, because I would want to kill myself after talking to 5 of these people, but someone out there has a stronger stomach than me and can do it.
Give those people those jobs. Just shuffle those people into those jobs, like cozy little hermit crab. You think it would be that simple, but it turns out those unfilled positions, those positions all are bad. They all suck. All those jobs that are available, they all suck. I mean, I bet some of them don't suck, but those will soon be filled by, you know, children or cousins of the person who works there already.
Or like I said, Rajesh, who's got 7 different jobs and he's looking for an 8th one.
Those jobs don't go to people like you and me. According to my research, fast food, warehouse, and retail jobs are projected to have the most openings in this decade and the next. And if you've ever worked at one of those positions, that shit sucks, am I right? If you've ever worked a service industry job, you know it's bad, and it's only getting...
Oh my god, I've got so many fucking bad stories and great stories about the time I worked as a waiter. It taught me so much about the real world.
Worse over time. People are getting beat up, people are throwing hissy fits because there's no mayo on their burger. It's just a tough time to be serving up smiles in the good old US of A. Maybe that's why 44.5 million people quit their jobs in 2023. Or maybe it's just because kids today don't want to work. Thanks a lot, current president. But once you're jobless, you gotta start the process of job searching, obviously. Now at this point in the video, I want to harken back to the very first video I ever made in this format, which is the fact that college is a goddamn scam. A scam, sadly, that we are all pretty much...
Most of college is a scam if you go there and you learn something that has no effective application in the real world. If you're going there to learn African dance theory, or you're going there to be a historian, or some kind, you think you're going to be Indiana Jones and you're going into archaeology, guess what? The world needs 1 archaeologist, not 5,000.
Forced to take part in. Currently, millions of jobs require you to have a college degree, even for jobs that the people who are in right now don't have college degrees for. I don't know if I explained that correctly, but it makes sense. For example, only 1/3 of administrative assistants have bachelor degrees right now. But 75% of job postings require you to have one. So do you see the discrepancy? Do you see why things aren't correct? A college degree is pretty much a, hey, I am desperate and in a lot of debt coupon that a lot of corporations want to see.
The most that a college degree actually offers you in the job field is proving to an employer that you have the capability to show up day after day and be there. That's it.
So they can understand that you're malleable before you go into the position. According to LinkedIn, 60% of employers reject qualified candidates just because they don't have a college degree. This has led to a term that researchers have called degree inflation. Isn't that a fun one? That doesn't sound like the end of modern society. It's just one way employers weed out applications because according to LinkedIn, every job has at least 118 applications. And after that, only 20% of those applications are contacted by an interviewer. And because of those tough statistics...
Be grateful. Be grateful you got rejected. Because all those people who rejected you because you didn't have a piece of fucking paper, even if you could do the job better than everyone else, that job was going to cause you to kill yourself. I promise you.
On average, you have to apply for 200 jobs before landing one, which 1 is insane, and 2, it's a huge fuck you to all the boomer dads who tell you, well, did you go in there? You shook his hand? Did you make eye contact? Bring your application in person. Yeah, that might have worked back in 1987, Pops, but nowadays you need at least 80K worth of debt strapped to your back and 4 years of experience for an entry-level position just to get a Zoom call. But how does one get to the interview stage of the job hunt? Well, wouldn't you like to know? But I'm doing an ad now. I'm doing an ad because I also have to eat food, and this is my job, so, you know, here we go. Looking to distract yourself from the never...
That's cute.
So you know how
see what I did there? He just gave me his job application, and it just went straight into the fucking trash. But where's your degree in advertising? You only went to one of the Ivy League schools for this. That doesn't sound good enough for me. I worked at a university library. There I met the philosophy teacher. I asked him, what does a philosopher do? And he couldn't give me an answer other than philosophy teacher. Yes, because that's what a philosophy teacher does. And guess what? There's 500 kids getting a philosophy degree, and there's 1 job posting at a university for philosophy. Genius. Economy of scale. One of the things they don't teach you about in philosophy is how the real world actually fucking works. You're learning about Aristotle and shit sometimes, and utilitarianism, but you're not actually learning about how the real world actually fucking functions. Best quality and the most valuable recruiting candidates are those without the pieces of paper, and they'll have much higher work ethic, and any startup should seek the ones without accreditation. If the world worked the way it should work, raining, the best people I've ever seen become employed at certain companies are not people who actually walk in with a degree. It's the people who walk in with a portfolio. It's people who walk in with like a file of all the shit they've done that proves that they know what they're doing. Hands down, every single time. Every single time I've helped with hiring processes in a certain company, it's always that guy. And it's usually some kid in his fucking 20s who dropped out of school and just hyper-focused on this one very specific subject and cared about nothing else. Honestly, if I was looking for a job today, I'd start asking in person again. The online bullshit, it doesn't work. Yeah, it really doesn't work.
Technology keeps advancing. You know how that train keeps trucking, even though experts warn that we should probably slow down a little bit. You'd think with all this godforsaken technology, things would be getting a little bit easier for the common man. Things would be getting a little bit better. Would you not think? Would you not think that'd be possible? You'd think having things like the...
I got a degree in electrotech, but I don't even want to work in power company. Maybe it's because Poland being so close to Russia. Well, don't worry. When Russia is done with Ukraine, assuming they win, Poland's right there, right? So you may have a very bright future in hooking car batteries up to the testicles of Russian soldiers at some point. So don't get yourself so down. There's a whole job field that may potentially open up to you very, very soon.
The internet and LinkedIn would make it easier to get a job, right? Wrong. Wrong. Actually, you clown. Did you say right? Did you actually? How do you not see that obvious sarcastic bit playing out? Leave the video. I'm not kidding. If you said you're an idiot, get out of here. One of the worst parts about being unemployed is the amount of time you have to spend on the demon portal that is known as LinkedIn. If you don't know, and God do I envy anybody in that camp, LinkedIn is a place that combines job postings with social media of the world's largest corporate circle jerk. If you work in HR or upper management, or you just really love polo shirts and false enthusiasm, then LinkedIn is for you. You should check it out.
It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. All of it is just false enthusiasm. Not even that other stuff. It's just people pretending that they're the best. That's all it is.
Fortunately, this mix of toxic positivity, corporate ethos, and fleece, vests is a very important part of getting a job nowadays. So let's just break down some of LinkedIn statistics and prove to everybody that this shit sucks so bad. So LinkedIn is one of the largest job posting boards in the world, with over 59 million companies having LinkedIn pages. A number that makes you think, 59 million companies? That's a lot of branches off of the main 10 ones. That's like if everybody in Italy started their own company. That's a lot of spicy meatballs. So according to my hot and reliable sources, every minute 6 people get hired by using LinkedIn, which sounds fantastic. That sounds like terrific turnaround.
Every minute, 6 people get hired, and half of them are bots. The other half are scam artists. And, since we can't do math since we're on LinkedIn anyway, the next half on top of that are people who show up and then try and apply and get rejected anyway.
Around until you realize that every second 140 applications are sent in. So every minute there are 6 people getting a job, and every second there are 140 people looking for a job. That not good math. I'm not a mathematician. That doesn't look like it's working out too good. So if you're trying to get a job on LinkedIn, not only do you have to fight against every other person on the planet for every job, and you have to wade through all the terrible job listings, you also have to wade through the people who post on LinkedIn, not jobs.
And now we've got ChatGPT. And every single hiring department is going, excuse me, ChatGPT, troll through LinkedIn and find these people that meet these requirements. Okay, now delete half of them. Okay, now delete another half of them. All right, now contact these people and tell them we'll pay them under minimum wage to perform these jobs.
Jobs, like they post posts. They're all insane. Everyone who posts actual things on LinkedIn, they're all crazy people. For some reason, linked influencers, which is a real term, are people who just post the most bootlicking, insane shit I have ever seen in my entire life. Let's just look at some of the ones I was able to pull. Let's see what we got. We have Nicole, who is a multi-industry transformation leader with an international work. You can tell these people all suck because their jobs mean nothing. These are titles they give themselves. This morning at my local coffee shop, the owner said to me, "Your HR people sit around, do nothing, and earn the big bucks." No one said that to you. Who the f would say that to you?
And then everyone clapped. This is what I'm talking about, where this is complete horseshit. Don't hate on Nicole for this. This white bitch is just doing exactly what everyone else on LinkedIn is doing. This is exactly what everyone is doing. And I bet this is not even her saying it. If this was 1 week ago... No, okay, so this is a year old. So maybe this wasn't a ChatGPT post. Maybe.
Thinking, I blurted out, "We carry the emotional labor of our organizations. What value would you put on that? Silence." Winky. Oh my god. Shut the f up. What would you have said? Hashtag human resources, hashtag HR community. No one cares about HR people. You guys suck. No one has ever left an HR meeting and thought, man, those guys should be getting paid more for that bullshit work that they're doing. I just don't get why you'd make up a story like that. Actually, I do. Getting clicks is addicting. That's how I made my whole career. But also, no one's believing that shit. And if they do, they're stupid.
Yeah,
Jay, whose job title is I help law firms optimize their PR and marketing and whatever, it's all bullshit. Abraham Lincoln was a thought leader and content creator. Qualified candidates just because they don't have a college degree. This is
hold on. What's up, guys? It's Abe Lincoln here, otherwise known as Honest Abe. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Today we're off to the south to free the slaves, bros. If you want to see some slaves get some freedom, hit a like on this video, and remember that I'm gonna be back every week posting daily content until the fucking south gives up. I'll see you bros later. Maybe we get some of those N-words to be people. That's just what I'm imagining in my head when he said Abraham Lincoln is a fucking content creator. That's all I'm hearing.
What? And if he was alive today, I bet he'd be actively sharing his ideas on social media, not only as means of pursuing political office, but also to build his legal practice. Sure, I guess. Why are you picking on Abraham Lincoln like that? Like, you're just spouting nonsense, dude. You could have said Gandhi would have been a social media person. Why'd you pick Abraham Lincoln? Then we have Peter, who is a proven SEO specialist, boosting revenue for online. See, like, none of these titles can fit in the title.
So he just said proven. That's how you know it's fake.
Because you're blabbering. What happened to boss? You know? What happened to the boss of something? Why do you have to have this whole title? I have a secret. Do you pee? Most people are not even aware that this is a real thing. Since 2015, I've struggled with peeing in a public What? What, dude? I've missed weddings, held my pee up to 10 hours, social events, and going out in general because I was too afraid.
This guy's just telling you about his fucking fetish. He's got P in his name. That's the first two letters.
I was going to pee or not. I've been doing exposure therapy, which is immensely helpful. Are you just peeing in front of somebody? Are you paying someone to pee in front of them? I'm trying to get at that you need to expose yourself to the fears and go outside your comfort zone for success. Do not expose yourself. And the way he is exposing himself, that's against the law. And this man is a influencer, and he's saying this stuff, and people are eating it up. So good luck looking for a job while you're looking at that stuff, because how does anyone pay attention? How does anyone get any work done when they're on LinkedIn? Because people are just saying insane things all the time. So when looking for a job on LinkedIn, it's important to know what exactly you're looking for. And I'm not just talking about pee pants over here. I'm talking about the bullshit job listings. And my God, there are a lot of bullshit job listings. I mean, first of all, we got the scammers. That is a huge problem on LinkedIn. In 2021, 32 million fake accounts were identified on LinkedIn.
I'm gonna admit something to you now that is actually very embarrassing. For a while, I worked for a cryptocurrency trading company that turned out to not be a scam. They just turned out to be really fucking bad at their business. I worked for them for like a month, and I quit. They demanded that I post on LinkedIn on a bi-weekly basis. I think I did it for about a week, posting that cringe. And the second week I got like pulled into a call, and they were like, why are you not posting on LinkedIn? You were doing so well. Your posts were amazing. It's so incredible. And they were bullshit. They were complete horseshit. I was lying through my fucking teeth because they told me to do it. I don't regret leaving. The only thing I regret is that I got to work from home, and that I didn't work in an office where I could walk into that HR manager's desk, like into his office, and take a fucking shit on his desk, like a big splattery diarrhea shit before leaving.
And I would understand if that fact came out of like Twitter, like Russian, troll bots are just trying to destabilize the human experience. But LinkedIn bots are way more malicious. Fake LinkedIn accounts are trying to get your personal info and money as fast as possible. During the pandemic, when a lot of people my age lost their jobs, a lot of my friends and me included all kind of almost got scammed by these people. And if you think about it, it is shockingly easy to
never got scammed by them. I could spot them immediately.
Get a lot of personal information out of somebody if you just pretend you have a job for them. Think about any online job you've ever applied for. If they reach back out to you and ask you for your social security number and your birth date, you're just gonna give that to them. Because why would Staples lie to me? What are they going to use my personal information for? To buy paper? something. And on LinkedIn, it's really hard to identify whether it's a real company or just some dude in Turkey who's trying to take out a boat loan in my name. So remember when I said you had to put up 200 resumes to get a job? Well, good luck not letting one of those be a scammer, because that's, you know.
Did you ask them how posting on LinkedIn helped with getting work done? Okay, here, let me make this clear to you, Dogra. Well, you see, it's about synergy. It's about synergistic collaboration. I'm not kidding. The fucking it's not HR. It's the guys who deal with the public perception of the company, who are trying to build an image around the company that's public facing. I can't remember the name of the department. Well, you see, it's about synergistic collaboration with those of different fields around. It's not just PR. They had their own fucking term for it. PR would be too basic because you see, that's not dynamic enough. That's old thinking. We only apply to new thinking. We're new thinkers, not old thinkers. PR is an old word. They had their own fucking term for it. And whenever I asked, I just got some bullshit spiel that made no sense, and I was like, okay, I'll do whatever the fuck you need me to do to get me out of this conversation right now.
No, that's
outreach. Yes, one of the words was outreach. It was... Oh, what was it? It was synergistic content outreach and public something. But it wasn't PR. They didn't use the word relations. I remember that.
Big nut to cast. So let's say you're dealing with a for sure real company that has a real job posting. Lucky you. Well, good luck figuring out how to get that job, because the things they are asking people to do nowadays are insane. When I wrote this script, I typed an entry position on LinkedIn and I pulled up the first one. And this is just a grab in the bag. Look how crazy this is. This is for a digital content specialist, because that's the closest thing I could say besides
entry level. 7 more. Entry level, $15 an hour.
internet clown that would fit my, description. It pays $15 to $20 an hour, which is not great. It's on site, not remote at all, and it's contract work. So they're doing that so they don't have to pay you insurance. So that's good. That's like 90% of the reason why you get a real job. So 15 to 20 an hour, depending on how much they like you. Here are all the things you have to do. And let me remind you, this is an entry-level position. Entry-level. Administer in-house creative needs for the digital marketing team supporting over 40 frontline artists. You are in charge of 40 people. Create animated assets for social media banners, online graphics,
app. To be fair, all memes aside, I do know some people in IRL. Well, you're one of the rare ones, Khaldun. I have never met someone who has found success on LinkedIn who was not a bullshit artist scamming people out of money through some course thing or some learning initiative or some shit like that, where they just basically stole people's money, gave them a bunch of bullshit, didn't actually help them. I've never met a single one.
Advertising.
Maybe it's just because I wasn't there that long, but I've never seen it.
Assets, Spotify canvases, visualizers, kinetic lyric, holy shit. Edit and deliver both short form and medium form videos of social media and streaming platforms. Editing various behind the scenes content. Create video compilations and artist highlight reels for internal and external presentations. Manage quality control and ingestion of video content from external creatives. When needed, work directly with freelance creatives and manage. This is fucking crazy. So
okay, wait. I want to read through that because this is important, right? This is how many jobs they want you to do for $15 an hour. Admin, graphic designer, video editor, outside editor, basically similar to video editor. That's kind of one and the same here. Content coordinator. Manager. $15 an hour. They want you to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people's jobs. Nice. Exceptional.
And manage. This is fucking crazy. So those are just the responsibilities. Now here are what they need from you before they even start talking to you. Possess strong attention to detail, whatever, that's just the shit they say on everyone. Extensive knowledge of the Adobe Creative Cloud, so that's like 3 years of knowledge you have to have going into this. Utilize Outlook, Monday, Sony CI, and proprietary asset systems to manage.
Okay, this part is not so bad. You can learn Adobe in like a month.
Project scheduling and archival. So if you know everything about Adobe, that's not good enough. We need you to know all this shit too. Ability to work with both Mac and PC. I'm out. I can't use Macs for the life of me. Big PC guy. Consistent willingness to go above and beyond for...
People on LinkedIn love fucking Macs for some reason. They fucking love that shit. It's just a dog shit PC.
Project deliverables. And red flag, huge red flag. That's just saying we're going to constantly ask you to work way more than we're paying you. Mind you, this is only $20 an hour. Alexa, how much is $20 an hour for a yearly salary?
$41,600 a year.
That is so little. $41,000 to all this, that's fucking crazy. I mean, it's not little if you live in like Topeka, but if you live in Nashville, that's probably not a living wage. Ability to interact comfortably and effectively with employees and company at all levels, including executive management, positive attitude and team player, and preferred 1 to 3 years of graphic design experience in music and entertainment business. Who has that? Who has that for an entry-level position? It's just crazy. Like, what?
Entry level, no one has that.
What are you supposed to do? This is just one. There's millions of people asking this much shit. But let's say you put your head.
Don't forget the ad hoc duties and the following list, but not limited to. Yeah, that's true. But not limited to means do everything else for me, and I'm gonna take credit for any work you do.
The sand and ignore all those red flags I just told you. Well, congratulations, you got your first interview. But sadly, once again, interviews are not what your dad thinks they are anymore. Interviews are no longer about how firm your handshake is or how presentable you are during the interview. Well, it is 20% that. You can't just like puke on your clip-on tie and then just pretend like nothing happened. The other 80% is jumping through thousands of pointless hoops to let your future employer know that you have zero self-respect and are easily manipulated. I mean, speaking from experience and my friend's experience, nowadays, every time you do an interview, you have to do homework. They give you homework like you're a third grader. The industry...
What's happening here? Well, earlier, I went and got the Griffin in Guild Wars 2. I cranked out one of the masteries, and now I'm catching up on my Discord community night, basically, going through some of the videos that I had, because I was supposed to do that on Saturday, but my power cut out. That's what's happening, Minnie.
Calls these job interview assignments, but I like to call them huge fucking wastes of time. Personality tests, problem-solving quizzes, filling out...
Oh, this is my favorite. Oh my god, I love personality tests. I fucking love... I'm sorry, I love the MBTI test so fucking much. It is... Oh, it feels so good watching a bunch of bitches sit around a fucking room talk about, I do this because I'm an ESTP or whatever. It's so... Oh, fuck, it is so good. It is fucking workplace, stars in the sky, kind of fucking magic crystal bullshit. Oh, I love it so much. I have heard so much horseshit come out of people who believe in that shit like it's fucking verbatim how the universe was made. Oh, God, I love it. That's like my personal... I miss that. I actually miss that from working in an office. That was one of my favorite things. I've never heard so much bullshit in my life come out of people's mouth than the people who take that shit verbatim. And not as just like, I did a personality quiz on Facebook once. Corpo approved astrology. Yes, basically. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, nothing has been a gift that has kept on giving every time I've been in an office than that shit. Oh, the kind of conversations I've heard. Oh, why didn't you return my pen, Susan? Well, it's because I'm an ESTP, and my personality type says that sometimes I'm slow on return. Why did you fuck my husband, Sarah? Well, it's because, you see, I'm an INTJ, and I'm superior to you in every way. It's so fucking... It's always the woman and the most effeminate men. And the effeminate men are worse than the woman. And it's so good. It's so good. Oh, I miss that. I do miss that. Oh, man. I've had to tag into some jobs while at this current job. It's so good when you are able to go up to the main interviewer and go, yeah, dude was bullshitting. Yes. It feels good when you have to do that. We need a recently graduated young person with leadership capabilities, 2 master's degrees, with him at least 5 years of experience. We need him to make fries. Yeah, but did you forget that he has to also have a degree in software as well? And HR. And PR. Because it's very important that he knows how to talk to the fries correctly.
Questionnaires that they would know the answers to if they just read the resume that you required me to give you. Just read the fucking resume. It's gone to the point where Indeed, a website that helps you get a job, has an entire article dedicated to JIA. There's like a do's and don'ts of how to actually do it and, you know, how to look like a real go-getter when you're doing these things. And one of the points they make is to calculate the return of investment, the ROI on the work you're doing, because they know it's bullshit. They know, like, hey, if they're giving you too much, know to walk away because you can't spend all your time on one job. While the hiring manager wants to find the...
Yes, sometimes they overload you with shit because they're trying to get as much work out of you as possible before you quit, because they don't want to fire you because they might get in trouble for that.
Right person for the position. It's important the project isn't too time consuming. Most job interview assignments should only require a few hours to complete. Review what the assignment involves and consider how reasonable it is to comparison of the job you're applying for. They're saying that, yeah, a lot of these aren't worth doing because they're so time consuming that it's just not worth applying for in the first place.
Yeah, they want you to quit. They want to get some level of work out of you, and then they want you to quit. That's how it works. They're doing it on purpose. When I was job hunting, I got invited to a programming task in the office, and it turned out the API keys they provided that were necessary for the task weren't working/expired. They wanted me to redo the task some other day when they figure their shit out, but luckily I got an offer at another place. Yeah, get the fuck out of there. If they want you to do work and they don't even have API keys sorted, like I know I'm a script kiddie. I know fucking nothing, but if I can figure out an API key as a fucking retard on the internet, they should have their shit together. You get the fuck out of there.
Is that not crazy? I mean, first of all, a few hours is too much. Doing a few hours of work for a job you know you're not going to get because the hiring manager is just going to give it to his cousin. Yes. And good God, it is so insulting that someone who knows that you are applying to 100 different companies thinks that you're going to do 3 hours worth of work for me to work at my perfect company. You need to show me how fucking limp dick
you know what the best part about this is as well? If you've got someone who actually knows what they're doing, if you're in hiring and it's some job with provable outputs, you could email that guy tomorrow, having never contacted him, and say, look, you might be hired for this position. Do you have a portfolio I could look through? And if they actually know what the fuck they're doing, right, they'll be like, oh yeah, sure. And they'll just send that through immediately without any extra effort because they've already done all the work you require. They want those 3 hours of work out of you because they're never going to hire you in the first place. They're just going to take your work and leave.
You are. And sometimes it's not even like a little quiz. If you're in the coding industry, they make you do full projects to prove to them that you know how to code. If you go to Reddit, there are thousands.
If anyone's asking you to prove that you can do that and do free work for them, you know it's bullshit. They're just getting free work out of you. That's it.
Of stories of people doing the coding process.
And if you do this, there's a neat little trick you can do, right? So obviously I'm not smart enough to do this, but I do know some people in comp sci who've done this. They've applied for jobs. They've said, in order to get this job, you're going to have to do a programming thing for our company. It's like build an app or whatever the fuck, and give it to us. And it belongs to us, and we can use that to then verify your skills. But what they're looking for is free work, right? So there are guys I've known who've built like kill switches into any of the apps and shit. So the second any of these companies try to like push it live, it's bouncing to like a local server for verification. And what they do is they make sure that it never gets verification. And so this entire gigantic app that these guys have put on their site, they will then come back to you and start yelling at you, saying the things like, this is ours, how dare you, and they start threatening legal action. And you're like, well, I've got a verification server, and, well, it's not going to verify unless I'm hired because I'm not an employee with you. And it all just dies. And then they're not going to dig through your code. They're not going to try and rework it. They don't have someone. If they were asking you to do that for free, they do not have someone in-house who's going to be able to rectify that, even if you give them the code. They were just looking for free shit from you. I know a guy who built a fitness app that did like, it started doing like $3 million in revenue annually. And for a small company that's just starting up, that's huge, right? Especially when the small company is like 10 people. He did that exact verification thing. And he did something even more disgusting. He set the verification on the server for a date that was 1 day before the app was going to do an automated charging of everyone who had like paid for the subscription service of the app, right? So these guys had fucking thousands of people sign up to be billed on, I think it was like the 28th or something. And on the 27th, it refused to verify to the server and no one got charged. he killed an entire company. Dead on arrival. And these guys were fucking ecstatic before they fired him, before they told him, no, we're not going to hire you. because they were like, they saw the signups and they saw that they were about to do something like $100,000 or something in a month based on signups alone. Nope. and this business, based on this projected revenue, started taking out these massive loans, and like the CEO was like already like putting second mortgages on his house, being like, no, it's fine, I'll be able to pay it back because this app is just gonna bring in so much. And he just killed him dead. He fucked over so many people and they deserved it.
Projects, and then the company just goes to them and takes the code they made.
Yes.
What is going on? Like, what are we supposed to do anymore? What are you supposed to do to get a job without getting screwed? Are we just supposed to all work for our daddy's companies? That seems like a big step back to feudalism, working our way back to the king shit. God damn it. So there you have it. Jobs and LinkedIn more specifically are a sludge to get through. But quick fun fact, if we all just got together and stopped working a whole 48 hours in a general strike, things would get better for everybody. If we all just stopped working, everything would get better for everybody in America.
Hey, guess what? If you join a union in some larger companies, you immediately get fired. They'll find a way to get rid of you.
So I don't know, maybe make a Facebook page? New videos every Saturday and Wednesday. Thank you for watching. Stay golden, Pony Boy. Fuck LaSalle Network. That was the worst job I ever worked in my life. And shout out again to Warfighter for sponsoring
there you go.
today's video.
Okay, fantastic. Brilliant video. Exceptional. He made it funny. He made it entertaining. He brought back some good memories of some good times. Man, send a bill to any interviewer that wants you to code for them during the interview. That's not enough. They'll pay the bill. They'll pay the bill because they'll see it as petty cash, right? But they'll take your idea, amplify it 1,000,000 times if you give it to them, and then just run the fuck away with it when it was your work, when it was your output. They are doing everything in their power to get something out of you for free. And if they can't get it out of you for free, they'll try and get it out of you for cheap. That's just how the world works now. You know what the world needs? We need to bring back apprenticeships. We need apprenticeships where every fucking day you go spend your time with some fucking guy who knows what he's doing, and he trains you up to do exactly what he does. That's what we need back. And if we're living in the good timeline, we'll get that at some point. But I don't think we're living in the good timeline. I don't think it's coming. Bring back public beatings. Yes, but only for the woman in HR. You'll have to wash yourself with a cold sponge for a while, but eventually you'll get there. Of course, no, pull yourself out by your bootstraps. But of course, you've got to be able to buy the boots and then the straps that go on the boots first. And you can't afford it right now. So take out a $100,000 loan that you'll never be able to pay back at 279% interest. And one day you might be a success. A single law could fix this entire situation with any given country, which is why it'll never happen. Because these guys will make sure that they lobby to make sure that law never goes through. They'll bribe, they'll scheme. They don't give a fuck if they get caught. If they get caught, they have to pay a fine, and that's just the cost of doing business. If you put up a job posting, you need to hire at least one person, or the applicants can sue you. Bam, problem solved. Yeah, that'll never happen. I wish, in an ideal world, yes, but that's never happening. Never fucking happening. This is the stupid timeline. It's like the bad timeline, but at least we don't have alien invasions killing everyone. I don't know. I feel like if alien overlords came here and enslaved us, they might be nicer to us than we are to each other. Hey, Mike. Those aliens might be like, what the fuck do you mean you work 7 days a week? I mean, we're cruel, but Jesus Christ. They might look at us like, look, we need to leave. These people are fucking crazy. They're begging us to dominate them. Traders have apprenticeships, and that's how I got where I am. Yeah, I did do a trader's apprenticeship after I got like an online college degree with the same company that did the college degree thing for me. They were quite nice. They were friendly, but trading is excruciating. There are certain people built for it, and there are most people who are not. It ruins your life if you do that, because you gotta be switched on all the fucking time with that. I met a guy who started just like you. Believe me, kid, I met a guy who started just like you. He was scared, but he took a big loan and invested all he had, and then one day he won the lottery. Now, unfortunately, he did lose the lottery ticket and ended up sucking dicks behind the Walmart to try and pay rent. But if he didn't, think where he would be now. Jesus. Man, what a fucking brutal video. What a thing to bring back bad memories. God damn. Okay. I have just about enough time for one video. Just one. You've spammed Big Tug. We're not going to do another Big Tug. I've got so much to catch up on. My nose is super fucking itchy right now. Where do we go from here? Watch mine. Link it then. Aliens will be like, how do you even get away with this artificial employment? It violates 20 different paragraphs in the Grognag Convention. You're violating basic alien rights with this dog rock. Just wait until we teach the aliens what debt is. Mega Crackhead, spam one first. Let's see if this is a good one. Okay, this is the one you were asking for, Mega Crackhead. You were asking for this one earlier. So I'll give you this one, and then I'll look at yours, Raining. We'll queue that one up, and then that's where we'll stop for today, because, man, I've got a bunch of shit I need to do. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Nothing's beating the Reddit video that we watched earlier. Nothing's even coming close. Kids game predicts fall of economy. This kid's game. Oh, I've seen this guy's shorts. I don't know if this guy's an actual Russian mobster or whether he's just faking it. But I've seen some of this guy's stuff. Let's see the Stranger Things promo thing. Right, okay. Let's go for this. SNL is cringe as fuck. I expect nothing out of this video. SNL has... Every single skit I've ever seen from SNL has just been pure cringe.
After 5 incredible seasons, Stranger Things said goodbye. And though we'll miss our Hawkins heroes, Netflix knows that all good things must...
Is Stranger Things really that good? People keep on telling me that Stranger Things is fantastic. But I don't know if I believe them. As a D&D nerd, I feel like I would watch this and just get upset at all the inaccuracies. Because apparently it has something to do with Vecna. And I feel like I'm going to watch this and I'm just going to spurg out. And not be able to enjoy it. No. So it's not that good. 7 out of 10. Season 1 is not beyond Season 3. It got Game of Thrones. It was good and then it went... Then it was great and then it was ass. Okay. So Game of Thrones, Witcher 3, Witcher kind of vibes. Okay, I kind of understand. That makes sense. So it came back because it made a bunch of fucking money and you can't kill the cash cow. You've got to beat it to death slowly. It's just SCP for kids. Based on the short clips I've seen of Stranger Things, that makes sense. Okay, mentally, whenever I hear a laugh track in the background, my mind removes it. Didn't one of the Stranger Things kids turn into the Amerimat meme in real time? I think so? Maybe? I might be misremembering it, but he might have. I mentally remove the laugh track and think to myself, is this still funny? And whenever I hear a laugh track, it feels like there's some retard somewhere holding up a sign towards an audience saying, please laugh.
I was 17 for 10
You didn't like Friends? No, I didn't actually. I found it contrived. And all the decent side characters like Phoebe that held the show together were just a joke that was played off when they could have been so much more. It bored me to death. Sorry. I just didn't like Friends. Jesus, it's worse than Ironheart? Now that's a hot take. I don't know if I can believe you on that one. Also, I didn't know iShowSpeed did SNL skits. He's moving the actual actor. Like these two, aren't they the actual actors in the show? Or do they just look similar? Single sitcom cranked into one fucking short video here. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was decent. I don't think the cast is self-aware enough to realize what they've done here. But this has been every single franchise from the 90s and 2000s. We're not going to talk about this incident. We're just going to move on. Okay, this is going to be the last one for today. I got a job to do. I got to get at least 2 hours sleep before I start my job. We're just going to move on. Make a crack at. Maybe it's because I don't have the context of having watched Stranger Things. Maybe it's because ever since I watched Kenan and Kel as a kid, Kenan's just been on a random downward spiral, becoming an SNL host that just makes all the cringiest shit ever, and I just couldn't care less. Maybe it's because it's late. Maybe it's because I've been streaming now for over 7 hours. Or maybe it's just because it's SNL. I can't tell right now. And maybe it's because the last funny haha that got out of me was looking at that Reddit video, because nothing's gonna come close to that. Okay, this kid's game apparently predicts the fall of Western economy. I expect drama. I expect some overacted Russian accent. Let me tell you about the one time I put a cigarette down my penis hole while it was still lit. This is what I expect out of this video.
Let's play a game.
There we go. That's right.
This game will predict the next decades of
text on screen for the people too retarded to listen. I understand.
Economy, and that will predict the wars that will be fought in our world. It will predict the collapse of economy. How, why, and when it will happen.
How do you know?
A friend told me. Ray Dalio. He is an American oligarch, a billionaire, who studied how global empires rise and fall. Always the same patterns. The Dutch Empire...
You know what's really cool about economists and traders and all of that predicting the fall or the collapse of the markets? Is that 11 times out of 2, they're always right. They predict 11 collapses, 2 of them happen. And then they're called a genius. Go look at any of these fucking people. They always predict a collapse, all the time. And then when it happens, they're like, you see, I was right. It's like predicting the sun will rise, because markets rise and fall all the fucking time.
Empire, the British Empire, and now the American Empire. Are you ready to play the game?
Feels more like...
He's probably going to say something around the French economist stuff that Ray Dalio is using, where every 100 years or so, some global economy, currency takes over and dominates the world, and then it collapses into nothing as opulence takes over.
The game is playing me.
Here are the rules of the game. Every world empire is symbolized by a tower.
Who builds the tower?
The question is not who, but when.
Okay.
Every empire begins after a big conflict, war, revolution. The old tower has crashed. Blocks everywhere. The winners picked...
Do you see that? That's a conflation. That's not what always happens. It's not always after war or revolution. That's cherry picking. There are certain examples where there's a slow development of society from growth, and then the war and revolution occurs during that, and they expand out after that beyond that point. But to say it's always at the beginning before something great happens, that's just linking two things. People make this mistake all the time.
Them up and build a clean, solid foundation. The bottom layers are always the same. First comes hard work, then strong...
So the kid's game is Jenga.
...character, then good education, then respect for rules, immaterial values over material values.
There's one of those blocks that's completely missing that he doesn't seem to be linking in there. That's very underestimated a lot of the time. It's pride in one's nation. It's a collective sense of you are part of a national group that is working against other powers in the world. That you are not competing with your brother. You are competing with those from other nations around you. You and your brother need to work together. And you will sacrifice things for yourself to make sure your brother has a better life. And the second you lose that, shit starts going bad.
Law and order. Face. Loyalty.
Race. Well, it used to be race in the past. Right? It used to be that there were racial divisions in the past that made that a big deal. But now it's more a case of nationalistic pride. It doesn't actually matter that much when it comes to race, right? It comes to the idea that, look at it this way, right? If you are, I don't know, that if you are a Roman, right? And you've absorbed a Gallic tribe into Rome. The Gallic tribe and their kids who then start benefiting Rome are now part of the Roman Empire, which means you need to now have those Gallic people become a part of your empire. That means you need to give them a path upwards, a path of social mobility upwards. You need to benefit them alongside yourself. You need to work together with against outside forces like the Mongols to survive, to not have your society collapse. Things like that, right? It used to be along racial lines because geographically that used to pull it apart, but anything that's a large enough empire with multiple racial groups don't matter nearly as much as having a coherent, homogeneous culture with one another.
Bottom line, honor. People united, working well together. Honor is the fundament of every successful society.
No, it's not honor. It's not. It's nationalistic pride. You don't have to be honorable. Was it honorable when the Mongols all got together and started fucking executing the fuck out of all those Chinese people? Or was it some sense of honor? Honor is too vague of a word. You've got to have pride in your group.
This marks the beginning of the rise. Fast forward a few centuries.
So this is the Tower of the West.
The Tower of the American...
Wait, nationalistic pride is just team sports. The wider word for that is tribalism. Race is only the only tangible thing that matters in the end. If you go by people's actions rather than their lip service, you'll realize everybody already knows it. They just don't want to admit it. I would say that's more true of a statement than it's not, right? But think about it this way. I've seen this happen multiple times, right? Where people can be of the same race and fucking hate each other because their culture is entirely different. I've watched people of culturally homogenous groups of different races work together better and more coherently than people who are the same race but come from two different cultures. If you want a good example of this, right? I've spoken about this. There's a racial divide in my country. Groups of the blacks want to kill groups of the whites, right? And in the past, groups of the whites had control of the country and suppressed a lot of what happened to the blacks. You know what's happened coherently throughout all of that? Everyone wants to kill the fucking Zimbabweans who keep hopping the border. There are large groups of different cultural varieties who feel more pride in the idea of a black guy dating a white girl or a white girl dating or black girl dating a white guy than if she dated a Zimbabwean. I'm not kidding. More Zimbabweans have been fucking set on fire in the streets in my country over the last 2 decades than probably any other group. And they necklace them. And if you don't know what necklacing is, you're in for a wild ride. Start Googling necklacing in South Africa and you're going to go down a fucking road. Zimbabweans are the most hated in Africa. It's kind of a race to the bottom because everyone's got their own specific groups that they hate. So South Africans tend to hate Nigerians and Zimbabweans the most. Nigerians hate South Africans, but only I think the Zulu group the most, and then followed by the Xhosas, but they're fine with everyone else. I don't know that much about the Northern African side of things. Central African, everyone hates the Congolese for some fucking reason. The Namibians aren't even considered human beings because they're not considered people. There's like a whole bunch of shit that goes on around that. Right. So it's like a good example. The Hutu and the Tutsis, they were the same race, but they fucking butchered each other because their cultures were different.
Empire, world domination. We are in the year 1950. Prosperity, innovation, new technologies.
I don't believe you. I guarantee you when a Bantu has to choose between hiring a Boer and a Zimbabwean, you will watch in astonishment as he puts his hatred for the Zimbabweans aside just to spite you. You don't have to believe me because I've seen the exact opposite occur, Dog Rock. I've seen the exact opposite occur. I have watched as a fully black company started hiring a bunch of Afrikaners to certain job fields to try and push out the Zimbabweans. I've watched as certain communities within black groups move into white areas because they found out that Zimbabweans were taking jobs that they weren't going to do anyway and start killing the Zimbabweans and leaving the whites completely alone. Yes, I'm not joking. There is a racial divide. The race component is very fucking important. But it's concentric circles, right? And some of the concentric circles don't sit where you think they sit. But I only have context of where I live, right? I know race has become a much fucking bigger problem in places like Europe and America and shit like that. That's completely different, and you're probably more right than I am if we're talking about first world countries. But I've watched it happen. I've watched groups of highly traditional blacks hire Afrikaners specifically to try and assist them in eliminating Zimbabweans, including mercenary and security groups.
Increased productivity. The tower is growing higher and higher. 1960, the US is #1 in global markets. Growing share of world trade. Great military to protect the trade routes. 1971, powerful financial center.
Yes.
Capital markets attract the world's money. And the key, that is the game changer. The currency is the world's leading reserve currency.
Yes.
Everyone trades.
An economic weapon.
In it, saves in it, lands in it. The empire can borrow more than anyone else at lower costs. And it now can create blocks out of thin air.
The people can do that?
Well, not the people, of course.
Not the people, the government.
The banks, so.
1972, got off the gold standard, he's turned the money printers on. Richard Nixon said very specifically, we are temporarily suspending the trade of gold to dollars and dollars to gold, and then they just never went back, and then they just started printing their currency into the fucking dirt. You can track this on a graph. Everyone knows this.
Sorry.
What happens next?
A new generation takes over. The old founders and their people are long gone. The leaders now are rich kids who never had to work.
Yes.
They run the show. They
the
borrow
Nepo
money
babies.
Instead of working for it.
That's when wealth goes down.
The opposite. People get more rich than ever, especially the top. Their wealth grows faster than the wages of the workers. Big wealth gap. Financial bubble. Regular people notice that the game becomes unwinnable.
Yeah, this is the same concept as the deletion of social mobility. This happened to the Roman Empire, it happened to the ancient Greeks, it's happened to fucking multiple Middle Eastern cultures, it's happened in Asia, it's happened everywhere. What you want to do, basically, is if you're at the top, You don't want anyone else climbing to the top with you. So what you do is you suppress them and you make it as difficult as possible for anyone to come near. And anyone who does happen to escape, what you do is they're now part of your group, not part of that group. It's the deletion of social mobility. It's one of the most effective weapons that you have, especially when an economy is good and you want to make sure that you and your kids and your kids and your kids stay on top until the system collapses.
And here is the crucial mistake. These guys who are in power now get negligent and they become greedy. It's not the founders who worked hard. It's the spoiled kids and grandkids. They want a high tower, but don't want to work for it. So they
don't have to work for it. It's not that they don't want to work for it, it's that they don't have to. The concept of wanting to doesn't even cross their minds.
Take out stones from the foundation. Character, education, old values. These blocks are sacrificed.
They're not sacrificed, they're just never updated. Go look at a school classroom from 1925 and go look at a school classroom today. It's barely changed. What's up, Potato?
Why? They can just borrow more blocks.
They hate the foundation and they hate the good values. They want it their way. They love taking the foundational blocks to build the tower higher.
Tower becomes wobbly now.
You see, they've got the wrong concept, right? The concept here that they're pulling from is Jenga. They think that they're taking the blocks out the bottom and putting them on the top. They're not. They've just let the blocks on the bottom to rot and just never change or update or do anything effective or useful. Universities still exist. They're just not as useful as they were in the 1980s.
To the masses, it does not look wobbly. It looks big and mighty.
It's bigger than ever.
The highest tower in the world. Everyone admires this tower. That's why the whole world started trading in the type of blocks of this tower.
They didn't start trading. They signed an agreement that they would continue to trade, and the US was seen as the global reserve currency. They all agreed to this. They didn't start trading. Europe was in a situation where they had no fucking choice because they were so fucked up after World War II that literally Africa was giving them food aid in order to survive.
It's what we call world reserve currency. But this only works as long as this tower is the biggest in the world. But rivals on the other side of the world start to build their own tower.
China, the Tower of the East.
They copy the methods. They are poor and hungry. That makes them driven. At the same time, the Tower of the West takes out more and more stones from the foundation to keep building the tower higher. The turning point comes soon. It will collapse if this goes on.
Stupid question. Why don't they just stop building the tower higher? Then it wouldn't collapse.
Let me ask you, who owns the blocks?
The people. I don't know. The government.
Nope.
Administration.
No. That is the problem. It is
the Jews. That's what he's about to say.
Who own all the blocks. That's why
they fucking bleeped it. I didn't realize this was a comedy video.
Towers have to get higher and higher.
Why?
It is Israel. Get another $3 billion. I fucking knew it. I fucking saw that coming. I want to see if there's a comment under here that says Jews. I just want to see if it's there. It has to be. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Beep, beep. Big nose. I fucking knew it. I knew it. It was so predictable. Oh, fucking hell. God damn. I didn't know you were sending me a comedy video. Thank you so much. Okay, right. I'm going to end off there. I think now's the time for me to fuck off. I'm going to go get 2 hours of sleep. 1 hour of sleep in 20 minutes. And then I'm going to go get to work. I got a long day ahead of me. I hope you enjoyed. Follow for more bullshit. Tomorrow Tomorrow we're playing Blightstone. I might be able to start up a little bit early, but we'll see. No promises. This is a bonus stream. My streams are fucking Monday, Thursday, Saturday. This is an extra one tomorrow. Or today, I suppose. I'll see you there. Goodbye for now. And whatever you do, do not forget about how the Jews rule your life.